Well, well, well. I don't think the turtle's having a good week, folks. I don't think that he's having a very good week. Actually, a few weeks. I'm just gonna say a few weeks. Because there's still something he has not yet revealed to the world. I'm just waiting, like patiently. Um, that he got going on. Besides this indictment, right? And I got to correct his idiotic attorney real quick. Number one, Aidan was the leak on his own, you know, grand jury indictment. Sad, right? Bettero said, this is unprecedented. Well, I happen to have quite a few attorney friends that are in New Jersey, New York, that tri-state area. And they're like, no, I don't know why anyone would say that. Like it's not unprecedented at all. It's hard, but it's not unprecedented. That's absurd. Also, imagine your own attorney, right? Mixing up two New Jersey cases. Like that didn't work going to the grand jury. Yeah, that was about Donna's case, Bettero. And I find it funny because just it was last week where Donna didn't want to go forward with hers. That they were like, oh, well, Twisted said that he was screwed on that one. No, nope, wrong case. Wrong case. Which, of course, I corrected people on at that time, which was like, that's not the one that I said he was screwed on. It's this one I said he was screwed on. And lo and behold, he got indicted, right? Got indicted. That sucks. Sucks to be him. I mean, here's the thing. That's up to the court system. Technically speaking, if you catch another charge and you get indicted, in another state, Massachusetts could revoke your bail or your bond. They could. Will they? Probably not likely, but they could. You know, Cosgrove could essentially revoke his bond if he wanted to. Do I have faith that they will do that? No. I don't have faith that they will do that at this point. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Massachusetts is like really. Listen, they also could have charged him already with like dozens of crimes, allegedly for satire purposes and entertainment only, that they still haven't charged him with. So why the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think they will revoke. If they do, I will be proud of them. I will say, yay, Massachusetts, you did your job. Good for you. Yay, pat on the back. But I highly doubt they will, because thus far they have taken signed affidavits and evidence of other crimes and done nothing with it thus far. So just giving you guys the reality. Will they? I don't have faith. Can they? Yes, they can. Of course they can. They can because he's indicted on another charge. Of course they can. You know? Right. It needs to be like drugs or murder for Massachusetts to want to be like, you prison right now. You know? Murder too. I've known him for 2 fucking weeks. He wouldn't do that. You know? Well, listen, I'm going to pull up his whole fantastical story because Bettero likes to lie like a rug. And so it's nice to see you, by the way, Scottish Lass. Very nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you here on YouTube. So I find it funny, right, that Bettero had to write a whole book on this. Fun fact, I didn't even know. Someone else sent it to me. I hadn't even been on X yet this morning. And someone else sent it to me. And I was like, what in the actual fuck is he talking about, bro? He's conflating 2 New Jersey cases that Aidan had. He's conflating Donna's case with Lindsay's case. There are 2 separate cases out of New Jersey. One of which the victim did not want to go forth, as it says on the docket, because she was too afraid of being further harassed and retaliated against for going forward, which exactly tells you what kind of human Aidan is, right? So she just wanted to drop hers. Fine, that's her choice, and I support her choice as a friend of hers. I support her choice no matter what she does, right? Then you have the other case from Lindsay's case, right, in New Jersey, and this was a cyber stalking case. Now, her case went further than Donna's did, a lot further. Aidan did a lot of bad shit in that scenario, and I'm not going to say, what, because, not good legal strategy to but I'll say this. He did a lot of awful shit in that scenario, of which there is evidence of, right? So it's no wonder he was indicted on it, right? What I find funny is Mr. 1.5 Bettero stars, decided he was going to write a whole book about how unprecedented and ridiculous and absurd this is. And they said they weren't going to the grand jury. But he just lied right through his teeth. Lied. Go to the other side of the fucking Hudson River, Mr. Bettero. It is not unprecedented at all. At all. Not even a little bit. Not even close. Is it difficult? What a citizen's complaint? Yeah, it is. But when you have a fucking mountain of evidence like the Swiss Alps, then it becomes less difficult to have somebody indicted for clear cyber stalking. Never mind the fact that New Jersey has some of the stringent, laws on cyber stalking. It's pretty stringent there. Like, they don't fuck around. And so it's like, bro, you fucked around and you found out. And then, of course, Mr. Bettero wanted to downplay what Aidan did by being like, by like shitting on the victim, which, just FYI, not good form, right? Not good form. Not fucking good form. Like, it doesn't make sense. Hold on. So, hold on one second. Okay. All right. So, can you repeat what he got indicted for? Cyber stalking. He got inside and cyber stalking. So the fun part about this is that his attorney, like an idiot, like, listen, the victim in the case is the victim in the case, right? Hi, Marsha. It's so nice to see you. The victim in the case is the victim in the case, right? It is not smart for the attorney of the defendant to go on and make a whole fucking book of a post, okay? And A, lie, and then B, try to go after the victim in that case, right? Bad idea. Lawyering 101. Don't fucking do that, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Okay, hold on. Mike's going live. So, like, hold on. All right, he said just pull his up. I'm gonna just pull his up. I want to see what Mike has to say. Although I will give you guys some of my thoughts in the meantime, because of course. Oh, thank you, Marsha. That's, it's the first one of the day in already 10 minutes. Aw, thank you. Aidan was indicted. He was indicted yesterday on cyber stalking in New Jersey in Lindsay Staccini's case, which I knew was going to happen. You know what I mean? I knew it was going to happen. Like, let's be honest and real here. I knew it was going to fucking happen because she had a very good case against him. And so Bettero waving his, this is unprecedented, this is horrible, Aidan Kearney they told me they weren't going to go to the grand jury. No, Donna's case told you they weren't going to go to the grand jury. And even if at some point they said we're not going to the grand jury, they have every right to be like, oh shit, here's a whole new boatload of evidence, and now we have enough to go to a grand jury. Like, what part of that does he not quite grasp exactly? I don't really know. I don't really know. It feels like Bettero is always unprepared, has no fucking idea what he's doing half the time. And it is not smart to jump on Twitter and then run your mouth, okay, about the victim in a case where you are representing the defendant, right? Because all their attorneys have to do is bring it into the court and say, Your Honor, right? Mr. Bettero here is already all over, like, we want a gag order. Like, this is unprofessional and gross. Like, what? You want to already piss off the judge that you have before? Oh, hi, Kathy. You want to piss off the judge that you have before you get to the judge? Like, not stupid lawyering, bro. Stupid fucking lawyering. Not smart. I told you guys, you need to just pitch a tent outside of all the courthouses, like all of them, right? And send one turtle writer to each courthouse all over America. It would be more efficient. It would be more efficient, right? Right? Listen, I feel like now he's got indictments in 2 states, right? He's got indictments here in Massachusetts, and that is going to trial December 7th. Then he has indictments now in New Jersey. He's also got something else going on that I am not at liberty to say at the moment, as I've been alluding to over these past days, that he's not having a very good last 2 weeks. I am actually waiting for him to crack the seal on that one. But it seems that he is not doing it on purpose because he does not want people to know. So we'll see. We'll see. It's like, you know what? Quoting Aidan, he's like my little plaything right now. You know, I'm just going to play with him like a cat toy, you know, like just bat him back and forth. Boop, 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 you know, just like a little cat toy. It's kind of fun, you know? It's fun. Thank you, 1-800-FRAUDBUSTERS, for your gems. I appreciate that very much. For the flower. Hello, Justice. Nice to see you. Mike's going to be live any minute, and I'm just going to play his. He gave me permission because he's a good dude like that. So that, you know, he's got a couple things he wants to say about the indictment. I have a lot more I want to say about the indictment. I knew this was going to result in an indictment just by his actions in all of this. And it's unfortunate for him, but fortunate for his victims, because no matter what way his victims get justice, we're going to get it, right? So I might not be able to sue him civilly because I don't have the fucking funds to spend, you know, 150 grand or 300 grand suing him for defamation, as maybe some other people do. But if someone, just one person, sues him for defamation and wins, that is a win for all of us victims. If one person gets him on criminal charges for doing what he has done to dozens and dozens, probably hundreds of people at this point, then it is a win for all of the victims, all of us. And so make no mistake about it. I have a clip I actually need to play of him, and I need to tell you why he's an absolute fucking moron, right? I don't see Mike live yet. Hold on. Maybe it's just my computer is fucking slow. Not yet. But here, I'm gonna show you guys the clip, okay? I'm gonna show you the clip. And you're going to be like, why would he ever say that? Well, this is what he said. Okay. This is what he said. Do me a favor and smash the like button while I get this clip for you. If you haven't already, subscribe. We would appreciate it. Right. Today's Thursday, folks. If you haven't already gotten your raffle tickets for their raffle or your raffle spots, get them. You're running out of time. Make sure you get them. And if you'd like to donate to the channel, there's a bunch of different ways. You can do like Marsha did, and you can do a super chat. Thank you, Marsha. I appreciate that. You can do gems like 1-800-FRAUDBUSTERS did. Thank you. Or you can do the most direct options, our PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. And then we have a link at the top that works for any credit and debit card, Apple Pay, Google Pay. That's our Justice Chats link, and it's pinned to the top of the chat right now. All right, let's get this clip because this is fucking comedy. I thought yesterday was comedy. This is fucking comedy. I mean, he just can't help himself. It's like a goddamn never-ending comedy show.
Grab the tea because Twitter is melting down again.
So, of course, his famous line is like, oh, well, you can indict a ham sandwich and it doesn't fit the requirements for cyberstalking. It absolutely fits the requirements for cyberstalking. It more than fits the requirements for cyberstalking. It 100% fits the requirements for cyberstalking. Okay, hold on. I think Mike just went live. Let me show you this clip real quick. Okay, while he's playing his intro, and then I'll play him because it's quite fucking funny what he tries to claim. Like, buddy, again, I'm guessing he hasn't read the statute on that in New Jersey. It absolutely not only fits the requirements, but he's ultimately fucked on that one. As I said a while back. Here's the clip. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Here's the clip. Here is the clip.
Unlisted YouTube stream.
Here we go.
How long? 20 minutes and...
Listen to what he says, like an idiot.
28-second phone call with Gretchen Voss on an unlisted YouTube stream.
This is
if
about
I were to
the art.
hypothetically do that, okay, and I didn't tell her that I was recording her, it doesn't matter. I don't need to tell her because she told me that she was recording me.
Is he fucking okay? He can't be this stupid. It's okay if I illegally wiretap someone because they said they were recording me and I agreed to it. So No, buddy, it's a two-party consent state. So she knows she's recording it. She did not give you permission to record her, you idiot. So no, you absolutely could be charged with wiretapping for that. But please keep telling on yourself on how you wiretapped Gretchen. That's it. You're fucking so brilliant. You and your attorneys are the most brilliant people I have ever come across in my life.
See what I'm saying? And it's no longer secret. It's no longer.
Sir, it is, because you did not ask her if it was okay for you to record her. She knows what she's going to do with hers, right? Which is why she asked for permission from you and you gave it. Imagine saying this out loud and thinking you're right. So hypothetically, if I wiretapped a Gretchen, it would be totally okay because she was already recording me. So like, it's not a secret anymore. Like, no, it is a secret because you didn't ask if you could record her. So she doesn't know what you're going to do with it. Therefore, she did not give permission in a two-party consent state. You fucking clown.
Categorized as interception because what does the statute require on that? What does the statute require? Secretly recorded. You cannot.
Sir, yes, you are secretly recording her because you didn't ask her permission. How fucking dumb does one human have to be? This guy used to teach our children, folks, okay? He used to teach our children. Imagine him trying to read any of this and know what it means. He doesn't know any of what this means at all, clearly.
Secretly record someone if they already know that they're being recorded. So
Sir, you absolutely can secretly record someone. So if you call a company and they go, we're, for quality assurance, we are recording this call, right? And you go, okay, well, I'm going to record you. And they go, I do not consent to that, right? Because their company does certain things with the data and with the phone calls and they know it's secure, but they don't want you recording them in a two-party consent state because they don't know what the fuck you're going to do with it. So they're like, no. We record and you can hang up, right? If you don't want to call this company and have your shit recorded for quality control. You, on the other hand, are just a person. And so if they don't want you to record them, they can then hang up and say, okay, I'm not going to do this at all then, right? Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? Like, I can't. Jolie, help me out here. Girl, what the? This guy's got the IQ of a fucking rock.
Let's see what comes of that.
I can't.
Hold on.
Let's see what comes of that. Yeah, let's, shall we? Oh my God, I can't. You can't make this up. So he admits to like another crime, essentially, and then gets indicted for a completely different one. Like, he is just fucking quite amazing at the stupidity level of this man. You can't make it up. You fucking literally can't. Okay, let's get Mike on real quick. He wants us to restream his stream. We're going to do that. I want to see what Mike has to say about this anyway. And then I got a lot more little tidbits, thoughts, and things I need to talk to you guys and tell you about this charge that he has here. Okay. Oh. All right. Hold on. Here we go.
To tell this dude
Let's just tell Mike
what was coming. And I did it for all of you to see it. And what happened to me when I told him the truth on that show? All the dick riders came after me. They all came after me.
Mike has a very tight schedule, so we didn't plan ahead of time to be on with each other.
Yeah,
it's
like, right about
when it makes sense.
I mean, it's the maybe we should talk about it off the air.
Well, it's just there's.
Let me try to get this full screen.
Even Mike is like, let's
There's
talk
nothing
about
I
this.
can do.
Together.
Nothing I can do.
Oh, listen,
and I'm
I
not
got
the
so
one
much to
making
say
hours
today.
of content out of this. I'm
We sure
trying to
did.
talk about other things. Every time I write about someone, I get a fucking order, right? Like this fucking new Paul O'Keefe side chick now has got a temporary.
Maybe don't
order that I
write
have to
about
do.
them.
Just don't write about it. Just don't write about it.
Don't write about a minor character who your own lawyer is pretty much painting and indicating she had some issues. Came to me and wanted me to
Please stay
cover
out
what was
Twisted.
going
It's
on
one
with
of the
her and
turtle
Aidan
idiots, right? I'm
and
like, yeah,
Paul
sorry to
O'Keefe.
tell you. But Mike gave me permission. I talk to Mike pretty much almost every day or every other day at least. Don't worry, I got permission from Mike because he's got a tight schedule. We didn't plan this ahead of time. And so he's like, just restream mine. And I said, I got it. Let's do it.
And I passed on it. Why did I pass?
I mean, imagine if she does.
Because I don't think everything is worth
Imagine
exploiting.
if Gretchen makes a charge there. Oh man. Oh man. Like
What I warned him about last fall has come true today.
Anyone? Yeah, I was
Well,
worried about people.
Well, I mean, it's different.
Who?
See, I
How
like
the
when
fuck
you
am I?
see what this
How the
lady
fuck
has
am I
to
Let me
supposed to know?
just say this. Let me say this. It's different when you're going after the governor or McAlberts or
Okay.
DA.
Right.
How right was I on that?
Oh, thank you, Ruth.
Especially with all the lawsuits going around too, minus the McAlberts.
Space Coast.
You know, much safer to go after the governor, the state police. But now you.
I'm not an attorney. I don't know why you need to ask that 3 times. I'm not an attorney. I think that's very clear. I mean, everyone who knows me knows I'm not an attorney, but I am very well versed in the law. I've studied it since I was 12. Unfortunately, I did not get a chance to finish school because my daughter has a terminal illness. And so my child, obviously, it comes first, right? And I've been doing volunteer advocacy work for almost 20 years. So I'm very well versed in the fucking law. Anybody who watches me knows this. And so I don't think they're questioning whether I'm right or not. They can just go and look themselves and actually understand, right? Which I encourage my audience to do, which is check my information. No one else does that. You know, Aidan isn't going to encourage his audience to check the information. I think he's fucking screwed. I already knew about all of that. I have his extraction, which is like 48,000, almost 49,000. I'm rounding down when I say 48,000 pages long, and it's bad. It's so bad. Some of the shit in there is wild. And, you know, sooner than later, I'm going to drop a few things about that he's texted about his own audience, just because I want them to see what he thinks of them privately, even though I've been telling them this for 3 years.
You're going after. Think about who he was going after. And I know this, and people should know this. Aidan Kearney was approached by a woman who had an online relationship with Paul O'Keefe. This woman lived in New Jersey. She used to be in my chat all the time. She goes under the name Elle Woods.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea that this was going on for the longest time. She was in my chat all the time. She watched it. She was a jerk. She still is a jerk. People know who she is through that name. I never knew her name. I never knew she was in touch with Paul O'Keefe until after Turtle
all the people
had issues with
me,
her.
which is very nice. I wish they were over here, though.
And so basically, if you look into this woman, her husband is an attorney. Her father was an attorney.
Yep.
It's already a red flag. Correct. If someone's asking you to do something and there are attorneys in the family and all they want you to do is to remove the shit and stop talking about them, and you're under indictment for felonies. If you're looking at a trial with 10 counts, 5 misdemeanors, 5 felonies, maybe you should just stop. Maybe you should just not engage, especially since it's not important. It's a side story. She's not, it's not part of Karen Reed. Why did you even bring her up at all? Because he wanted to get at Paul O'Keefe. He wanted to weaponize her. That's what this was all about. And then when she went unhappy about it, he went after her.
He did.
I warned him about this. I said, just stop. Just get rid of it. Take a problem off your plate. When you're going there, that's not worth it to you. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Like, I'm being sued right now. It's fucking cost me a shitload of money.
Thank you, Rose.
I can imagine your bills. Like, why are you doing this to yourself? Like, these people
I'm just supposed to voluntarily give up my First Amendment rights to criticize people because they might weaponize the government against me. That's the American thing to do.
Down. It's funny how he says that too. Did he weaponize free speech against her? Like the whole free speech argument? Was it really free speech or was it harassment, cyber harassment? I don't know. I've seen what she said, what she said online and sent around. It looks like she documented a lot. She's made a lot of allegations. If any of them are true and she can back them up, this guy is effed in New Jersey. And this might be actually the strongest case against him. I actually think that this case might be stronger against him than what's going on in Norfolk County.
I got to tell them I'm popping out of chat.
If what she says is true and she has it backed up.
I got to do my own.
And I don't know this. It is a one-sided thing. But again, he could have avoided all of this by just saying, you know what? I'm not going to talk about you anymore. I'm going to take down the shit that you're pissed off about. I know, I
don't
get
think-
it, because
bro,
I get mad
she-
at people too.
It's
I
not
do.
punching down. She inserted herself into a high-profile
like,
murder
know.
trial.
I get it, but
The free
She's not
advertisement
innocent.
in this
Like,
channel.
this is
free
what I've done. Like, what she
advertisement.
did
Like,
was
what
a
the fuck are you
scumbag move.
talking about?
I thought it was a scumbag move when it happened, right? I felt uncomfortable with what she did, but I didn't give a shit because fuck Paul O'Keefe. That was my stance on it.
see, he just told you the motive why he did that. Why
love
he
when the trolls
did what I
don't
didn't do.
realize that me and Mike talk. Oh, Linda Bangs, yeah, it's one of his attorneys. I love when the trolls don't realize, like, me and Mike talk. We talked before he went live. Like, well, free advertising and paid with $100 donation. Yeah, lady, first of all, I'm poor. I don't even make that much usually on a stream. So, like, yeah, no. And B, like, what the Mike was just on my show the other day. These people don't even realize, right? They just say dumb shit. Like, dumb fucking shit. You know what I mean? Dumb fucking shit. There's like 3 or 4 random people that watch him that don't realize, you know what I mean, that we talk. Like, that we're friends. Like, and I find it quite funny. Oh God. It's hilarious to me. Yeah, listen, I don't think they will. I wish they would, but I don't think they will, right? I don't think they will. Yep. I mean, the fact that he even goes on about how he could have secretly recorded Gretchen, but it's okay because she said she was recording. He's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So dumb. It's amazing to me. I'm also doing the happy dance, but I'm also doing the happy dance for a different reason as well. Again, I can't publicly release that yet. I will eventually. But it just put this in your mind. Not only is he dealing with this, right? This indictment, but he's got something else that he's not telling anyone about. It's not secret, right? It's not like, but like, he's not telling anyone, and only me and the victim know. Yet he's not saying a fucking word. He's just on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, so imagine when he's crashing the fuck out every day. Like, that's a part of it. You know what I mean? Like, that's a part of why he's crashing the fuck out. You know? Mike gave him probably the best advice a friend could even give him, which was like, dude, like, you should probably shut the fuck up and just chill, basically. But he said it in the most kindest way you could ever say it. And then what did Mike get for that? Right? Mike, like, Aidan just shitting on him because he gave him advice that Aidan didn't like. It was the correct advice, but he didn't want to hear it and he didn't like it, you know? I agree with you, Panda. I agree with you. 100% agree with you. His bail could be revoked. Will they? I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't have faith in Massachusetts that they will. Can they? Yeah, he was indicted in another state on another charge. Like, absolutely, they can and should revoke his bail, which is probably something that's floating around in his head. And why he's crashing out so hard is because, of course, they can. Will they? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they have. I don't think so. Like, they just haven't done all of the things that they should have, right? And for those of you who weren't here a few minutes ago when I was saying it, the state holds on right now at this very moment for over a year to written, signed affidavits and evidence of other crimes that they have done absolutely not a single fucking thing with. So just put that in your juice box and suck it. So do I have faith that they will revoke his bail? No, I don't. Should they? Yes, of course they should. They should have revoked his bail 6 times over by now. You know? Like, the biggest, like, he fumbled more than that. He went back to, I'm going to talk about people and call them ratchets while my entire life is a dumpster fire. Sir, you're the king ratchet. You are the king fucking ratchet. Potluck, it's so nice to see you, my friend. Oh, it's so nice to see you. So his criminal cases in Mass are still going forward. His trial is set for December 7th. His filing of motions in limine have a date of, I believe it's November 11th, and then 13th for November, 18th for the very last, for them to, I think, argue them. And then it's December 7th for the trial. essentially. So because it's Massachusetts and because I just like, they're afraid, they're afraid. I'm same shit, different toilet. Can't say good, but I'm okay. And it's nice to see you. I can't listen. I don't need to, I know I am, but like, let me just say this. And I've said it before, right? Which is, I don't need to be the first person to report on something. A lot of people claw and fight to be the first person to report on something, right? They want to be the first person to break a story and get it out. I don't need to be the first person. Okay. I don't need to be the first person. I do not. Let's just say Aidan leaked this already, his indictment, and I knew about it long before all of you. Okay. So because he can't shut up. He can't not tell someone. He just can't help himself. Right. So my point is I won't release something without the permission of the person or persons involved, whether that be the victim or the source themselves. I'm not going to release it. So if 15 other people release it before me because they want to be the first person to say it, so fucking be it. It's more important to me that the source themselves are protected or the victim, because if I talk about something and that something can be traced back to a specific someone, well, then that person has to deal with the turtle riders and people harassing their lives into fucking oblivion. And that will never be okay with me. I will never allow that. So I don't need to be the first person to report on something. Normally, I already know about it before it ever gets reported. I will talk about it when that person gives me the go ahead to be able to talk about it, because their safety is more important to me than being the first person to say it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why he would listen. He's crashing out, Claw. He's crashing the fuck out. That's why he's got to talk about it. Like, I don't know if the point was a threat, but like now Gretchen can go in and go, hey, I think this guy recorded me and I would like to file charges. Like, how dumb does he have to be? Like, he's so stupid that he can't even interpret the law himself or even talk to his attorneys. It's either that or his attorneys are so stupid they can't even interpret the law correctly. I don't know which one. If he just puts his fingers in his ears and goes la 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 and just doesn't listen to anything they say, or if they're just that stupid. I mean, according to Bettaro's tweet this morning, he is actually fucking stupid. Also, he lied like 5 times in that fucking tweet. Like, why lie? Why lie? And we're gonna go over that tweet. Yeah, we're never gonna find those people. Them bitches ran far away. Okay, them bitches are over in Scotland. Okay, they're not coming back. They're like, nah, we can't go back to that fucking face. That missing pupil poster is going to be up for the end of time. We're never going to see his pupils anymore. Ever again. Ever again. Ever, ever, ever again. Court and jail is his brand. It kind of is, right? I agree with you, Panda. I just don't trust that they'll do it. What are they afraid of? Well, him going after their families, their children, their livelihoods, lying about them, making shit up about them, making up evidence as in emails, text messages, phone calls. Like, he will literally manufacture shit, right? That's what he does. And so it's like, no one wants to deal with that. Nobody wants their tires slashed, people showing up at their homes, calling them, sending them DMs. Like, I deal with that like on a fucking daily with these people, on a daily for 3 years. That's a lot for any one person to have to deal with. Okay. No one else wants to deal with that. And I can't blame them. But at the same time, I didn't sign up to be a prosecutor, right? I'm not the prosecutor. I'm not the DA's office. That's their job. They signed up for this knowing they might deal with gangsters or fucking mob members that do these exact same tactics. You signed up for it. It's your fucking job. Do your goddamn job. Christ almighty. I agree with Smarty Artie here, 1,000%. Of course he's a fraud. And most people at this point have seen that, right? Oh yeah, he got indicted again. Cyber stalking, my friend. Cyber stalking. I knew it was coming, dude. It was, you know what I mean? Like, I told you guys he was fucked on that charge. No one wanted to listen. And then when the Turtle Riders found out that Donna dropped hers, they were like, oh, well, see, Twisted said he was fucked on that. Nope. This is where they conflate the two cases in Jersey. Nope. I said he was fucked on Lindsay's case. I said he would be charged with Donna's case, in which, of course, he was, but she didn't want to go forward with it because she was getting harassed and she didn't want more retaliation. I can't blame her. And that's her choice as a victim. But the DA's office didn't just drop it because there was no evidence. They dropped it on the ask of the victim, right? Like, that's what they did. Bettero, of course, made a tweet, made it sound like they magically dropped it. because, you know, the DA just didn't have anything. Like, no, it's literally in the docket. Why lie when everyone on planet Earth can go and look at it and read it? Like, weird. Yeah, defamation, witness intimidation, witness picketing of the witnesses, felony cyber harassment, violating a protective order, more defamation. And yep, you really do need a bulletin board to keep up with all of it. Like, yeah, of course it is. You can indict somebody for wiretapping, will they? That's another question. Probably not. You know, they haven't seemed to want to charge him for, you know, the wiretapping shit at all, you know? Yeah, I think about that too. But I don't think that, I think it had more to do with him, you know? Well, and that's the other thing. Like, why did Aidan want so hard to do that? Again, because he didn't care about who he was hurting, you know? He didn't care. Hello, Standing's beautiful wife. Hello. You are part of the community too, because we hear so much about you. Your husband loves you so much. I love it. I love it. I mean, I'm not surprised. I already knew it was going to happen. So, but I mean, I think there's surprise reason. I'll tell you why, because Massachusetts hasn't wanted to really do their fucking job when it comes to like charging or indicting him. And there are many, and I mean many victims who have waited for justice, given all of the evidence in the world, and signed affidavits, signed statements, and given them to the police, and nothing has been done about it, you know? Right? Me either, Grave. I'm like, bro, again, he needs to just, you know, get some tents, plug those right outside of every courthouse in America and just throw one turtle rider in them. Although I don't think he has enough turtle riders anymore to cover that, you know? Ask Willie to get in one in Tennessee, and then you ask Felony Little. All right, we've now changed it to Melvin, from Melvin to Felony Little. Ask Felony Little to go in one where she lives. You know, just ask them to just, you know, spread out, bitches. You know? Oh, God, I think about them all the time because those poor kids didn't ask for any of this. None of it, you know? None of it. Well, that's the thing, Smarty Artie. People have tried here in Massachusetts. Yes, it is. It is a strong case against him. It's very strong. He did a lot of really fucked up shit in this case. And again, I can't divulge publicly all this, but he did a lot of fucked up shit in this case that there are plenty of evidence to prove. And he can spin it whatever way he wants. The evidence speaks for itself. He's fucked. A grand jury decided that there was enough to indict his ass. You know what I mean? They're definitely not the sharpest knives in the drawer, Casey. I agree with you. It hasn't hit the docket yet. As soon as it hits the docket, of course, I will pull it for you guys, but has not hit the docket yet. It was sealed, I believe, at first, is what I'm told. So I don't know when it will ultimately hit the docket. I'm assuming sometime this week, probably today, possibly tomorrow, but it will hit the docket at some point, you know? Well, that's the thing. If I feel like, but again, the wiretapping, they could have got him on quite a few wiretappings already, you know? Quite a few. And they didn't. Well, because you usually have to have a complaining witness, right? Well, if Gretchen complains and says, hey, he's alluding to the fact that he illegally wiretapped me, yeah, I want him charged. Right? Like, are his words going to help him? No, you know, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think it's definitely challenging for some people to get out of the bubble and see what's actually happening. But people like you, Freeze, and people like other people who come here, they kind of just pop in everywhere and see what everyone has to say. And then they decide for themselves what makes sense, what doesn't make sense, who do they think is lying and who they don't think is lying. I encourage my audience to always check information that I am giving you as long as you can. I know that obviously at some points there's going to be information that you can't check because it's not public yet. But I say just hold on, right? Like hold on. When it is public, you will be able to look at it and you'll be able to at least go back and be like, yep, now I know who was lying and who wasn't, right? And that gives me comfort. That gives me comfort to know that like eventually people are going to see all the truth, all of it, every last bit of it. And they're going to be able to be like, wow, shit, I probably should have listened to Twisted and all the other people who were telling me all of these things. And I put my fingers in my ears and I listened to the sewer turtle and he fucking lied. And it's like, I honestly, in my heart, feel bad for some of these people. I literally feel bad that they're going to look so foolish and so stupid because I don't believe that every turtle rider at this point is just a horrible, horrible person. I believe that they got caught up in some shit and that they want to believe whatever he tells them, right? That they want to believe it.
And ultimately they have used a bias now. And so now anything that's a red flag, they kind of file away in the back of their heads or explain away or take whatever ridiculous argument he makes and just reiterate that without checking, you know? Bingo, Casey. It's also applying common sense and logic. I 100% agree with this. Go, gaga, my daddy's under indictment. I'm under indictment. Meh. You're right. Imagine what the turtle people have to be crashing out right now. He's like, all right, I'm under indictment again, guys. We're going to need to do another fundraiser. This is why he started doing fundraisers, right? Like, I need to do another fundraiser, but no more $5 or more. It's got to be $20 or more. It's just fucking loose change. $5 is loose change. Loose change. That's nothing. Loose change. I need more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more, bitches. Give me more. Oh, the Clancy case starts tomorrow too. All right, let's see what else Mike has to say real quick.
He wanted to fuck Paul O'Keefe.
Yeah, he did. He wanted to screw over Paul O'Keefe. Before I do that, make sure you smash the like button. If you didn't already smash the like button, I would appreciate it. Smash the like button. If you don't have a membership, get yourself a membership. Maybe gift a membership. Maybe it'll get to one of your friends in the chat. Maybe you can do a super chat like Marsha, or gems like 1-800-Fraudbusters, or you can do the most direct options, which we have scrolling at the bottom of the screen right now, and we have a bigger screen for that as well. Also, we have raffle going on. Don't forget your raffle tickets if you want those. Please let us know that's what it's for as well. Yeah, I mean, to his attorneys, he knew that like it was an ongoing case. Yes, so he knew that it was an ongoing case. Betterow is saying like, oh well, they said they weren't going to bring it to a grand jury. No, in Donna's case, I think they said they weren't going to bring it to a grand jury. So Betterow is conflating the two cases. He's conflating two of the New Jersey cases with each other. Okay. All right. Listen, I got more samples that I am like been making and editing after and before shows. I just haven't been able to finish all the ones that I want yet. I got some pretty good ones, you know, raffles for Aidan's canteen. Yeah, no, my raffle, unfortunately not for his canteen. Most of you know my sister has to have brain surgery in the first week of August, the very first couple days of August. And I'm going to have to run 2 households with 2 sets of children and also help take care of my sister and also figure out somehow, some way how I'm going to pay my bills and do my streams. And so that raffle and the money from that raffle is going to help me attempt to do that. So it's important to me, and also important as like a give back to the channel, to the people who watch and tune in. And my kid's knocking shit over out there. I think she just knocked over the Swiffer. It's just the Swiffer, baby. It's okay. All right. Let's see what Mike has to say here real quick.
That was it. I mean, that was his. That's why she's important to his reporting, to fuck over Paul O'Keefe. And then when it didn't go his way, when she pushed back publicly, what did he do? And that's where this cyber harassment allegation indictment comes in. He was charged with cyber harassment yesterday, indicted.
That right? I was somewhat uncomfortable with it. And so the second she ran her fucking mouth about me, I'm like, let's go, spite blog. Okay. And because that's just what I do.
That's what he does. That's what he does. That's what people are supporting. That's what people are supporting. Let's look at a couple super chats here. And again, I don't revel in this. I don't revel in being right. I don't revel in seeing the future. I don't revel in seeing this guy's downfall.
Over this part because Mike's only on her super chats. I see one here from Rachel for a spot for your for the raffle. I put it up here so we know. Thank you, Rachel. Put you on there for one spot. No copy yet of the charges. It's not on the docket yet. So as soon as it hits, I will have it. So my friendship is a gift. My friendship is a gift. Yeah, unfortunately, they've had a lot of tragedies. I know what that's fucking like, and it sucks, you know? It sucks. So someone's asking over here, does it mean his bail gets revoked? Yeah, it's not. I hate when people say sorry if it's a stupid question. There's never a stupid question, folks. There's never a stupid question. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. Yeah, he's going to have to go in person there. They're going to make him go in person at some point there. Absolutely. I tried to check the doc. Yeah, it's not there yet. I promise you, I've got an eye on it. It's not there yet. As soon as it hits, I promise you, I will get it to you guys. As soon as it gets there, I will go over it and get it for you guys.
Sources. Well, Velvet, a lot of times the government is the problem. They're the
Says there should be laws against journalists revealing sources. Well, that comes to a journalist's own integrity. Again, that's up to New Jersey. It's possible. Yeah, I mean, anything's possible. Will they do it? It's cyber stalking. I'm sure they'll give him some sort of personal recognizance or bond or bail, or you know what I mean? Like, there's no real way in my eyes that they're not going to give him a bond or bail because he didn't murder anyone, right? And they usually don't do that unless it's very, 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 very serious, right? So no, I don't think there's any way that they're not going to give him a bond or a bail. I think they probably will release him on a personal because, you know what I mean? It's not violent. Usually when they, don't give a bond or bail, it's a violent thing, or it's the person has been found dangerous. We have hearings here called the dangerousness hearing, and they've been found dangerous to the public. And so that then will make it so that you can't get out. But in this scenario, no, I don't think so. Yeah, they're not always available, right? So as soon as it becomes available, of course, I will give it to you.
The ones who want us to reveal our sources.
I would never, that's what sources. But also I can just say that I've proved that, right? I've proved that I will not give up my sources no matter who the fuck tries. You know what I'm saying? Not ever. And that goes down to journalistic integrity, independent media integrity, and integrity of that person, whether you're giving up your sources or going after your sources. Aidan's gone after many of his sources, many. I would never, I don't know why anyone at this point is ever want to be a source for him. People have lost their jobs as sources because he outs them as a source and they weren't supposed to give him information. And so they lose their jobs and their livelihoods and are basically blacklisted from ever doing that job again because he can't help himself but to brag and be like, well, I got it from a police officer, or I got it from a dispatcher, but I got it from somebody at the courthouse. People at the Stoughton courthouse lost their jobs because he said he had sources in the Stoughton courthouse. So they went through everyone's shit, put everybody on leave, and fired a few people. That happened. Okay. I know someone's mother who got fired, and the mother called me and was like, can you look into this for me? What the fuck is going on? Is my kid involved in this? And so, so they ended up getting fired, right? Along with 2 other people. So then he did the whole, it was a dispatcher. So all they got to do is look at the dispatch records of who looked up what, and boom, that person will never work in dispatch ever again in a career where they had accolades and were good at their job, right? Because he cannot help himself but to give little tidbits of who his sources are and where he got the information. Like, what a fucking idiot. I don't know why anyone on planet Earth would ever want to be a source for him at this point. Ever. I don't know why, this should be a lesson right now, right here. You should realize that do not be a source for that guy. Do not. Fucking don't do it. I love you. Long time no talk, like a whole 2 minutes. Okay. Right. God bless the independent media. Thank you, Kylie. I love you. Dumb question. So since it's another state, no effect on his current charges of mass. No, it could. It could have an effect, but whether Massachusetts does that or not is another question. I don't think they will revoke his bail. Can they? Yes. Should they? Yes. Will they? Your guess is as good as mine on will they. Mike Morrissey is still in office, so I don't have faith. Let's just put it that way. Okay. I don't have faith. He hasn't done shit at this point to protect any of Aidan's victims. As a matter of fact, his office has done the quite opposite of protecting his victims and basically said, we don't want to deal with him either. We don't want him coming after our families or our livelihood or our children. So we're not going to, unless he punches you in the face, we're not going to charge him with anything else. Like, excuse me? So you're telling me that someone can just keep committing white collar crime after white collar crime, and then they can commit like a bunch of other non-violent crimes, and they can just do like all these crimes. And if they're not violent, if they have a mob of lunatics who's willing to harass people for it, then you just won't charge them because you're too afraid as a DA's office. Like, no, that's not only not acceptable, right? But that basically kneecaps our justice system completely, right? We cannot put up with that. I'm going to tell you right now, if I was a DA in that office, there is no, I would take it. I'd be like, nope, I'm doing it. Thank you. Give me this case. I'm going to bury this motherfucker. Like, give it to me. Because that's what you signed up for by becoming a fucking prosecutor. That's what you signed up for, to put people like that away, regardless of if it's violent or not. That's essentially saying, well, you know, if he's not violent, we're just not going to charge him with anything else. I'm sorry, what? So we could just keep committing crime after crime after crime after crime, talk about it, brag about it, and y'all aren't going to do your job and protect his victims? Do you know what damage? You know, we might not have been stabbed or punched in the face, but to be fair, I would rather be punched in the face, and I'm pretty sure Kylie, as a victim, would have rather been punched in the fucking face, all right? I'm sure lots of other people would have been punched in the fucking face than deal with your reputation being dragged through the mud by a man who's willing to fucking lie to thousands of people with a straight face. Okay. I would have rather been punched in my face by my abuser 20 years ago than have to deal with what I had to deal with. And I'm sure many other victims feel that same way. So just saying, you know? Well, I actually, Gretchen, I mean, she does work for Boston Magazine, but I believe she's freelance. So she kind of is independent media. They can choose whether to, you know, buy her stuff or not, you know, but I do believe that she is sort of independent. I actually talked to Gretchen outside of the courthouse one day during the first trial. It was the first trial. Yeah, it was the first trial. She was very nice. She was very unbiased, right? She was just asking basic questions. She wasn't showing like a friendliness towards just me or anyone else. Like, she just straight questions. Like, she was very professional. Like, I didn't know who she was at first. And she introduced herself and was like, can I ask a few questions? And I said, okay, who are you? And she said, I'm Gretchen Moss. And I said, oh, okay. Sure. You know, and I answered her questions. As I answer everyone else's questions. You know what I mean? Thank you, Raider. I appreciate that, Eric. You know, I don't know, you know, ask questions, but many were reluctant to answer or just went off their stance, and conversations weren't really an option or welcomed. Yeah, see, I like to answer questions. I don't know, I'm a weirdo. I'm like, give me the questions. I'll give you the answers. As long as I'm within my right to say so, then I will happily answer any and all questions, you know? Yeah, she's more like freelance. They can buy her stuff. I know she works like part-time there for Boston Magazine, but I know she does a lot of other like freelance shit. So I know she kind of is independent media in a way. She doesn't just work for like one place. She does freelance. So in that way, I would say she's sort of independent media, which is why I think she was able to write an article like that and not be told by a mainstream media source like, oh, we're not going to publish that. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah. I think we all need to just be freelance at this point, because I just don't trust mainstream media, and I probably never will again, knowing what I know now.
That's what we're really mostly up against. I mean, so that's not going to happen. The government wants us to reveal our sources. You know, that's what we're always worried about. We're being brought into court and be like, if you don't tell us your source, we're going to throw you in jail for 30 days.
Good, charge me. I'm not giving you my sources. I'll do 30 days standing on my fucking head.
Days. That's what I always get worried about. That's why I delete my messages after 30 days automatically.
See, but that's like, I mean, that's smart, but at the same time, deleting it, it's never gone. It's not gone. The smartest thing is to not put it in text if it's something that you don't want. You know, it's to talk about it on the phone, because all that can be retrieved is the phone call. So if you have a source, your best bet is to talk to them either in person or on the phone about whatever information they're giving you. Unless it's just information they don't care about being out in the public. Like, it's not going to affect them any. They just would prefer their name not be there. Like, that's, you know, you can put all that in text. But I'm going to have a little talk with Mike, because deleting things, they're never gone, my guy. Everything you delete in your phone can be fucking pulled back up. It's not deleted. So you can delete every 30 days. But if I took your phone as a phone extraction, I'm getting all of that. Every last bit of it.
Not for any specific reason, but just in case in general.
I don't know. It's possible. You know, she probably don't associate with shitbag people like a turtle, you know? I don't know. He's a shitty human being, you know?
Well, Law Wifey says, thank you, Mike. $13.99 Canadian.
Shitty fucking person. I'm trying to skip past his super chat parts here.
Pointing out
I agree.
the fact that he's actually doing that to somebody else. And
Mark Bettero has a right to voice his opinion as much as the next person. Give him a break. I will not give him a break, and I will tell you why. Even if you liked Mark Bettero, let me ask all the people who love Mark Bettero, why did you like Mark Bettero? Because nobody ever heard of fucking Mark Bettero until Mike had him on, right? Nobody knew who the fuck he was. No one. Yes, that is exactly why journalists like using tape recorders. Yes. It's more controlled, and guess what? A tape, you can snap. At tape, you can snap, you can cut. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not digital, although there are digital recorders nowadays, but like, it's smarter to use tape recorders, obviously, in case anybody's ever trying to get a hold of your sources, or you have a very sticky situation on a story where there's a lot of corruption or something. Like, you're gonna want to keep that safe. You know what I mean? But you also want to be able to destroy it where it never can be found again, if and when you need to. You know. Yeah, Proton email too. I agree with that. Proton email is one of those things, kind of like almost like Signal, but I will caution people, using Signal at this point is not a good idea. And I'll tell you why. The government has already figured out how to retrieve things from Signal. So if you're looking for things and you're independent media like I am, and you're talking to a source, I would not suggest doing it on Signal, because the government's already cracked how to get some of it, at least some of the information, out of Signal. So I would definitely go with Proton. You know, Proton would probably be your best bet for that. You know,
then voicing his opinion. So it's like, dude, how can you say it's sealed and other people can't voice their opinion, but here you're voicing your opinion? So
I love when people do that. Also, Bettero can voice his opinion until the cows come home, but when he's actively lying in his quote opinion and stating it as fact, that's part of the fucking problem. Number one. Number two, you represent a defendant. So going after the defendant's victim in a case that he was just fucking indicted in is not super smart lawyering. It's dumb lawyering. It's stupidity is what it is.
Oh, it's kind of like, what are we talking about here? That seems like a side issue. I don't give a fuck, about it's sealed.
I feel like she probably hasn't done that freeze, because then people could argue that it was in witness intimidation, and those people could be charged because it intertwines, right? Like, if that's your only source on a story, which you should never have only one source on a story, ever. You should always contact opposing sides of a story and talk to both sides of the story. And then you have to put in, like, if you're writing an article, you need to put in, this person said this, this, and this. But when I spoke to this person, they said, not only is that not true, they provided, this letter or this fucking thing that shows that it's actually not true. Or they deny such allegations and say, this is their response. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, is Mike done already? Is he done already? I'm just kind of like skimming and a little bit behind on his, but hi, nice to see you. Welcome. I appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, he turned everybody against him on his own. If he just stopped lying and just being a shitty human being and only caring about himself, then maybe people, would help him. He had people who were helping him, and what did he do? The second he got jealous of how many people were watching them, or how much money they made, or how much notoriety, one of the things that he really hated around my time of me being around there was when people would tell him how much they liked my channel. He had a whole tantrum about that one day. A whole fucking tantrum about that one day. That how dare people tell him that? How dare they? How dare they? He didn't appreciate my numbers at the time, which were creeping on his. And so he needed to do something about that. And then I didn't lie for him. So that just made me a giant target at that point. And it's not my job to lie for him. It's not my job to lie for anybody. And I'm not going to fucking do it. Right? Sorry, not sorry. If you knew me,
they're not sealed. I didn't know anything about that.
I
have no clue. We're waiting for paperwork.
Again, even if it is sealed, which at the moment it is, like, doesn't make it any less true. Yeah, it's sealed. Okay, cool. Aidan's own attorney confirmed it. So sealed or not, his attorney blabbed this morning.
Maybe the paperwork won't come out if it's sealed, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's what we won't find out much of anything now. I don't know.
We will. It'll get unsealed because it's now fucking public and everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I doubt that it won't be unsealed at some point. Maybe not right now, but I have a feeling it'll hit the docket soon. Thank you for coming, Philly.
But let's read what Betterow wrote. This is good. We'll read what Betterow wrote.
Because I was going to pull it up too. So I'll let Mike read it because it's fucking wild, and I'll pause.
Yeah, I don't like what how this video is summarized from back in the fall. The last time I talked to Aidan, and when I warned him about this specific case in New Jersey,
he didn't want to hear
I
it.
tried to warn him. Then Aidan admits it's a spike log, and he was asked by her to stop, and he didn't. Looks like he might have caught some charges.
I agree with this, Philly, that his attorneys will be like, oh, let's just unseal it now. Unless, but then we're going to want to read what's in it first. You know what I mean? Like, unless there's something that is really damaging publicly that he doesn't want out, maybe then. You know what I mean? Because the man is not smart. Listen, I said this a little bit earlier. You weren't here yet, but this man used to teach our children, guys. Okay. He used to teach our children. And here he is in a clip that I played earlier saying he, doesn't have to tell someone that he's recording them because they already said they were recording him for journalistic purposes. Therefore, it's, not secret and it's not wiretapping. How fucking stupid do you have to be to say this? How stupid? How dumb? Aw, Grave, thank you. Grave sends $100 and says, for you, said TB is a shitty person. You go, girl. Thank you, Grave. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very, 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 very much. Appreciate all the support. I'm just a teeny tiny channel trying to grow. And so I appreciate any and all support and donations that come my way. We do want it unsealed, obviously, because we want to read it. But just know this. Usually, even when something is a quote secret, I know about it, right? So even if they don't unseal it, I'm going to know at least a tidbit about it, right? At least a tidbit. You'll at least get a tidbit. I'll take 100 hugs. I'm a hugger. I like hugs. I'm a hugger in real life. I like hugs. Yep. He used to be a fucking teacher, right? This is someone who was teaching our children, but he can't even understand his own cases. He can't even understand where the lines are and where he went way over them. Either that or he just pretends. And here's the thing. I will tell you that what he tells people on his shows and what he does privately are two very different things. For instance, he gets on his show and he goes, I'm going to get on the stand and I'm going to blah, 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 and I'm going to obliterate everyone and I'm going to tell my story. And we all know that's not how it works. You get asked questions, you answer those questions. There is no narrative of you just talking about the entire case in a way that you want to spin to a judge. That's not how it works, right? You get asked questions, you have to answer those questions. And if the prosecutor directs those questions in a way that doesn't look good for you, you still have to fucking answer them. There is 0% chance that man is getting on stand. Let me make this clear. 0% chance that fucking dude is ever going to put himself on a stand because he will perjure himself. He cannot keep up with his own lies. His lawyers know that. He knows that. Even as stupid as Betterow and Bradle are, they know that he's going to fucking perjure himself. There is no chance in hell he is going on the fucking stand. That is just a grandstanding. The last time he said that, his ass pled the fifth, okay? I'm gonna destroy Brendan. I can't wait to get up there and testify. Blah, la, 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 la. Right? Now, Your Honor, I plead the fifth. Come on, man. Like, he's not fucking getting on the goddamn stand. The second he stops his stream, he's on the phone, texting and calling people, freaking out about his cases coming up. He might go to jail. Should he make a deal? Just freaking out, like crying, melting down, like the whole shebang, okay? The whole shebang. So what he's telling people on his stream and what the fuck he's saying publicly are two very, very different things, my friends. Two very, very different things, okay? Different. Very different. I also think that his narcissism plays a large role in it. Narcissists don't have the ability to actually think things through logically. Why? Because their perception of everything is that they're smarter, better, more amazing, and can get out of anything, right? That is their perception. They really think this. That's a diluted way of thinking, but obviously that is literally the way they think. That grandiosity of they're smarter than everyone. They're going to get through it. They're going to get out of it and actually going to put it on someone else's shoulders because they've already done that before, right? They've done it before. Therefore, they think they're going to do it every single time. And so the thinking of a narcissist like him is he is going to win no matter what. And you can tell even when he loses miserably, he tries to spin it as some sort of win. Oh, well, it's actually a win because then I get to tell my story, right? Like you don't get to tell your story. You get to answer questions. That's not how a trial works, right? Not how a trial works at all. Hi, Sister Wendy. Nice to see you. Thank you for the marshmallow. Thank you for the gems. You can, I mean, listen, it would be great content if he took the stand, okay? If he took the stand, that would be comedy hour. I would fucking love it. Okay, content forever, because it would just be straight comedy. He's not taking the fucking stand. He's grandstanding. He's not taking the fuck. There's no goddamn chance in hell he's taking that goddamn stand. Nope. I mean, again, do you guys remember? This is the guy who's going to get on the stand and annihilate Brennan and then plead the fifth, right? We're talking about this very same guy.
Can you please go back? Can you please go back?
What was that again, Aidan? Literally, he gets on his show and he's like, I'm going to win. I'm never going to go to jail. No, never. And Will's like, nope, no one's ever going to find you guilty. I talked to everybody at the Wilbur. Everyone said you're not going to be. Nobody would ever find you guilty in Boston. Not ever, not ever. Then he gets off his stream and he's like,
can you please go back? Can you please go back?
Bro, the man is kicking and crying on the floor like a baby back bitch. All right. Chili's baby back bitch. No barbecue sauce.
Post from CW versus KR on Twitter.
I can't.
It's
It's gonna be a story.
Where's the
A
better one?
jumpsuit
Well, I guess
Pablo.
I
Oh
didn't
my
save
god!
it.
Imagine.
Oh, here it is.
Yes, he was. And I don't know if you were here yesterday, Justice, or you caught the part of my show where I said it, but he did ask people to give him Mike's address because he wants to go by, right, and say hi, quote, and ask questions. Cool. I said if he wasn't a coward, that I would happily go to Mike's house with my husband for lunch with Mike and his beautiful girlfriend, and we will wait. And I have some questions for Aidan. I have some questions. Okay. I have some independent media questions I would like to ask. I will also point out we have called 3 times. Okay. We have called three times and we have left 2 voicemails and he has not responded to us. He hasn't even talked about it on his stream. We left voicemails. We have questions. You know, we wanted to know in his golf thing, right? If we got a ticket, he said there was going to be a Q&A. You can ask any question. I needed to know, and I needed to report as people were asking as an independent media source, if I ask a second question, is it going to cost me $5 or more? He did not want to answer said questions. Now, I purposely didn't block my phone number because I want him to know it's me, right? So there's no excuse about, oh, I thought it was a private number. My name pops up. My number pops up. He knows it's me. Still didn't answer, right? Didn't say a fucking word about it, but calls everybody else a coward, right? For not answering his phone calls. Well, he surely didn't answer mine. Does that make him a bitch and a coward? I mean, I had a few questions. Can't answer a few questions from a girl. Am I that scary? Are you scared of me, sir? I have emergency undies for you. We bought these just for you in case you shit yourself during sentencing. These are your emergency undies. I have been holding on to them for a long time, Aidan. These are just for you. Okay. Emergency underoos. You know, it's going to be a good look when you shit yourself during sentencing. Your Honor, your judgeness, I'm going to need to go change into my emergency undies Twisted gave me. She's so kind. She gave me these emergency undies that when I shit myself during sentencing, I have something to change. Just saying. Okay. I can't go, I'm the sewer turtle. I'm angry and I'm so scary. Be afraid of me. I can't go back. The fuck out, bird. I've listened to Pablo review those calls. It's fascinating, Jerry said. Welcome, Jerry. As I live in a state where it's legal to record someone as long as one party knows. So if I know I'm recording someone, you can't sue me. I got weird vibes from Turtle from Jump. A lot of people should have. Unfortunately, here where we live in Massachusetts, it's a 2-party consent state. So both parties have to know and consent to the call being recorded, right? Because if I am recording it and I say, okay, I'm recording this, obviously I'm interviewing you, so I'm recording this for journalistic purposes, then you know why I'm recording it, right? And you agree. You say, okay, cool. You can't then just hit the fucking record button here in Massachusetts and go and not say anything and just record the other person because they don't know that you're recording them, right? They know they're recording you and they have possession of that. You don't, right? They don't know you're recording them. That is in fact secret, idiot. Okay. So fucking stupid he doesn't realize this. And it is, in fact, wiretapping because both parties did not agree. So, for instance, if he said, well, I'm going to record you, and Gretchen was like, no, I'm not comfortable with that, then we're just going to end this call. She would have had the right to say, no, I don't want to do that, and end the call, and none of it would have happened, right? He's too dumb to realize that's how it works. Like, that's how fucking stupid he is. And then he just blabs about it like, you know, like he's so proud that he couldn't possibly be charged with that. I mean, his attorneys are giving him bad advice or he's just not listening, one or the other. I would get a refund, Aidan. Get a refund, sir. You know? The video of him on the floor was because Will wouldn't let him be the big spoon. I want to be the little spoon. I want to be the little spoon. I watched a show, The BBQ Counselor, this morning. He decided to cover the civil cases. He doesn't know the history from any of this. He said TV believed Karen Read was innocent from the start. Yeah, well, guess what? He's got 48,000 pages, almost 49,000 pages of a phone extraction to go through, and then he might change his fucking opinion. A happy poop. Thank you, Sister Wendy. I love the happy poop. I love gems. They're so fun. I'm in a one party as well. However, there's still stipulations. Well, see, that's the thing. Yeah, you know, you could live in a one-party consent state. Okay. We live in a two-party consent state here in Massachusetts. So that's the law of the land here. So you cannot just go wiretapping people until the end of time just because you feel like it. Like that's, you know what I mean? He then says TV's from Canton. Nope, he's from Holden. Totally showing his lack of understanding, but is giving his lawyer insight. I hate when people do that. Like, listen, if you're going to give your insight into cases, know the fucking background. Know the pattern of history, know all that shit, because you cannot give a proper insight to it unless you have gone through the whole case, number one. And number two, you get to know these people if you can in any sort of way. He's not from Canton. He didn't believe that from the jump. As a matter of fact, there is a video of him doing very early on before he spoke to Karen Read saying he thought he 100% thought she did it, that she just backed into him and hit him, because that makes the most fucking sense, right? So it's like, that's what Aidan said on one of his first streams where he ever mentioned it. Someone brought it up. That was his answer. So it's like, do your research before you want to give your lawyer, okay, insight on it. And also, people, no, just because someone's a lawyer doesn't mean that they know better or they know what the fuck they're talking about. We've now learned that half of these law tubers just say whatever they think their audience wants to hear. And it's unfortunate because I really would prefer that people actually learn the law so that when they watch other trials, they can apply it correctly. Right now, half these people who watch some of these law tubers are going to take what those law tubers said. They're going to watch a whole nother trial about something else and apply it either across the board, even if it's in a different state, right? Which different laws in different states, folks. Trials work differently in different states as well. And they're going to apply it across the board. So that's how you get people just spreading misinformation everywhere and all about, right? Like that's how it happens, right? Imagine being an attorney and arguing with a non-attorney about, you know, whether murder too requires intent or not in the state that they live in, right? Betterow argued with me about that. Okay. He said it required intent. I said, no, what the fuck? It does not, right? I'm not a lawyer. He's a lawyer. So they're like, how would you know? How would you know, Elise? You're not a lawyer. Imagine arguing with a real lawyer about something. Well, guess who had to drag up the statute and prove that I was in fact right? So how stupid did all those people look by being like, how would you know, Twisted? You're not a lawyer. You wouldn't know, right? Mark Betterow does not practice in Massachusetts other than pro hoc vice under some other attorney's license here for Aidan. Okay. Other than that, he doesn't practice here. And who was right and who was wrong? He was wrong and I was right. And he still argued with me about it. Didn't bother to do his research. Didn't bother to look up the laws in Massachusetts and what it requires and doesn't require. He just assumed like an idiot. You never assume. You're an attorney. You don't fucking assume. You never assume. Ever. Not ever. Not ever. Not fucking ever. I see a troll. Oh, I need you to tell me that my audio sucks. In fact, there's 300 people listening, actually. Learn how streaming works. 1, defend. Streaming works across multiple platforms. I am now streaming on 3 platforms, sir and or ma'am. So if you're going to try to insult someone, maybe, once again, as I was just talking about research, do your fucking research and know what the fuck you're talking about. Because then you look stupid and you look silly. And then I got to drag you up here in front of everyone for you to look fucking stupid and silly. I'm a small channel, so I have a very cheap setup. See that? It's a cheap setup, you know? It's a cheap setup. I can't magically make my setup more expensive and more bougie. Maybe one day. But for now, I work with what the fuck I got, right? I work with what I got. So I'm sorry that you don't like my audio. Unfortunately, I'm not a rich person. And if I hit automatically adjust the mic volume, guess what? Then it starts going up and down all over the place by itself. So I'm not going to do that. Here's an idea. Run a stream yourself, and then you can do whatever it is that you want to do and criticize whatever it is you want to criticize about yourself. Until then, you can fuck all the way off, all the way back to the turtle cult, where they are paging Turtle HQ. They're paging. They're paging. You're gonna have to run back to Turtle HQ now. Okay. You're gonna need to do that. Imagine criticizing someone else not knowing what the fuck you're talking about. I mean, that's kind of sad. Just saying, it's a little bit sad. You're gonna need to take it down about 100 notches now. Okay. I think the audio is fine as well. It's fine for what it is normally every day, right? Imagine saying some dumbass shit like that on my channel. Like, what? Goodbye. Goodbye. Imagine thinking I need you. What? No, he did not from the start. You know? I mean, there is. If it's okay, for instance, if Aidan just happened to trip and his face directly fell on poop, I think that would be a happy poop. Okay? I'm just saying, I think that would be a happy poop grave. All right? That's also part of my guess, is that he doesn't listen to his attorneys, but knowing what I know about Bettero, he's also not prepared. Half the time has no fucking idea what he's talking about, and the other half of the time lies a little. So I don't have confidence that he also just isn't an idiot in general. Bradel practices here, so I don't know if Bradel just doesn't tell Aidan because he just needs to keep that money flowing in as his piggy bank, or if he tells Aidan and Aidan just goes the fingers in the ears and doesn't listen. I know that he doesn't listen to his attorneys on certain things. But I also know that some of the shit his attorneys say are just fucking not only not true, but wild as fuck and make no sense. So I mean, I think it's part of both. You know what I mean? Part of both. Oh my God. I look for him to go to New Jersey and moon the police or something and then be shocked he got arrested. That's exactly the shit that he would do, you know? It's not out of whack though. It's literally right where it's supposed to be. I don't have a expensive microphone. That's life, you know? And everyone else says it's fine, you know? Well, if it goes out when I lean back, so be it, dude. I have fucking chronic pain issues. You know what I mean? Like everyone who watches me knows that. Like I have chronic pain issues, dude. So yes, I move around a little. Okay. I'll try to get it closer to me here. So when I move around, it's not as bad. I got to tighten it too. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, I have chronic pain. So my legs, my back, my hips, like they hurt, dude. They hurt. And so sometimes I got to squirch around a little to make myself comfortable. Fucking so be it. So be it. Right? Sometimes you just got to fight fire with fire, my friend. Sometimes that's just what it is, you know? Of course, they're going to blame everybody except the person who is to blame, which is the sewer turtle, right? Like the sewer turtle. That's who is to blame. You know? I mean, why sub just to be booted? That's weird. You want to know why? Because that's the thing. That's why I set my shit to subscribers only, because then you have to subscribe and then wait 3 whole minutes before you run your fucking cum catcher and come out the side of your neck. So that just shows how pathetic you are. If you actually subscribed to my channel and then waited 3 minutes to make a troll comment, like you are fucking pathetic and need a life. Like that's exactly why I do that. Exactly why. Happy poops. Yeah, that's a bit happy poop, you know? People know that ignorance to the law excuses no one, right? Agreed. Yep. I agree with you, Mo, and I believe everyone should know it. I teach it to my children so that they know their rights, all of that. You know, like I want my kids to know, and I've always wanted my kids to know, like, these are the things you should know. These are your rights. Don't let anybody trample on them, right? Stick up for other people. And so ignorance of the law is not a fucking excuse. The cops will literally tell you just because you didn't know it wasn't illegal doesn't mean that it's not illegal. And it doesn't mean we're not going to fucking arrest your ass for it. You should know better. You need to know better. Right. And so even if you're not a lawyer, you should definitely know the laws in your state. You should. It's in your benefit. Right. Which is part of, Mo, why it pisses me off so badly that the law tubers sit there and lie. It pisses me off because then these people are getting the wrong information. All the thousands of people watching them get the wrong information. And then if something happens in that scenario, then they're going to be like, well, so-and-so said blah, blah, blah. And then they're wrong, right? And then they look stupid. And it's like, why not just give out the correct information? My audience isn't going to always love every opinion that I have or take, but at least they know they're going to get what I actually think as an opinion. And they know that I'm not just going to fucking say whatever it is that they want to hear. You know what I mean? At least they know that's what they're getting with me, you know? There is a happy poop when you drive home fast, fumble getting the key in the front door and barely make it to the bathroom. I concur. And my husband would concur with that one. Okay. He would definitely concur with that one. So funny. All I could picture in that visual is my husband doing that. That's why it's so funny. Like, dad joke. One guy asks another, what's the difference between wiping with TP and a shower curtain? Other replies, I don't know. First guy, so you're the one. So you're the one who did that. I love dad jokes. There's these three guys that do it in like a hunting blind, and I think it's more them laughing at each other and their reactions, but like it's just so funny. They're so funny. I forget the name of the channel, but if you guys like dad jokes and people telling them, those three guys are fucking hilarious. Exactly, Jolie. Ignorance of the law is not a defense. It's not. BBQ counselor started covering his civil attorney, and his overview mirrors your statement referencing intent. Yeah, I bet. I mean, someone else said that that person was going over it, but they didn't fully understand all of it, which again, it's a lot to know, you know? Well, the last time Nan went on a channel before she just went on with Mike and Brian, she was on mine and we broke the interwebs. Remember? We broke the interwebs. I was very proud of her. I was very proud of her. Very. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike, for redirecting to me. I appreciate you, my friend. You're solid. Right? We broke the interwebs. we broke the interwebs, right? We fucking broke the goddamn interwebs last time. We broke the interwebs. And so I'm going to play a little bit of it later, but I am super happy for Nan that she was able to cathartic. Listen, it's very cathartic sometimes when I have to get out some of the shit that I need to get out when it comes to hello, my friend Jabril, how are you? When it comes to Aidan and his nonsense and the shit he's done to his victims, because a lot of people hold it in for a really long time because they just don't want to cause a ruckus. They don't want to, you know, cause a problem. They don't want other people to have to deal with the wrath. But it comes to a point where you just don't fucking care anymore. You just don't care anymore. You're like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. And like, that's that. One second, guys. My little just wanted to kiss before she goes to the park with daddy. Love you. Yeah. Love you. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. I am so good. It's nice to see you guys. I thank Mike for redirecting some of you here. I appreciate it. Yep, Nan's one of my good friends. Oh, thank you, Brill. I appreciate you, my friends. I can't see who got them until I go over here. It's so weird. It does. Oh, Colin, look at you came over here and you get a membership. See how that works? Mo, Melanie, Jolie, I love it. Ella Rose, look at, see that? That's called good karma, guys. Safely landed. You know, it's funny because some of the trolls don't realize that me and Nan, Mike, Brian, we all talk, we're all friends. And so even earlier when I was just popping over into Mike's chat, me and Mike talked before he was live. I was already live, but before he was live, and he was like, just play mine, and that way, you know what I mean? And I was like, all right, we'll do that, and then I'll give some of my thoughts as well on what's going on, right? And so we talk, like we're friends, we all talk. And so when I see like one or two trolls that'll pop in there when I pop over to say hi, and everyone's saying hi, everybody's being cordial and being nice, and then you'll have that one person that's like, nah, Twisted, why are you here? And I'm like, oh God, maybe you didn't get the memo, right? Mike was just on the show the other day. Brian popped in with us yesterday. Like, we're friends. We all know each other, right? And in real life, we talk. See how that works? They just don't get it, right? They just automatically assume, right? Like we all talk like daily, almost, literally, almost daily. And it's like what I enjoy people when I get to know them. Like I actually get fun fact. Even if you don't agree on one thing, you can agree on 100 other things and just be great friends. And I adore my friendships, especially with Nan, one of my favorite people, of course, and Steve. I love Steve. He's one of my other favorite people. Like just solid friends that you know that you can like vent to if you're having a fucking tough day. You know, like you're having a goddamn tough day, you know there's someone that will listen and you're just like, "Oh, this is just like when it rains it pours." You know what I mean? Like and so for me those are relationships that are near and dear to my heart, and I don't give a shit what anyone thinks about them. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about them. They're my friendships, they're my chosen family. I don't care who likes it and who doesn't like it. I didn't ask for permission. I didn't ask for permission. Hello, Avril. Nice to see you. Right? We get to solve that other problem, you know? Well, it's insane, but also at the same time, I saw this coming. We all knew this was coming. All right. Anybody who knew this case, his case that was happening, in New Jersey, this specific one, we knew he was fucked on this one. I said it a million times, you know? He's screwed, you know? He's definitely screwed. Like, and he knows that. He knows he's fucking screwed, you know? I love it. It is. It's like it's like the giving tree. I didn't even really notice that. You're right. Jabril doesn't even have one himself, but he gives them and then boom, you get one. You see that? It's called good karma, my friend. Good karma. I have anonymous donation here. Oh, it's $75 and it's from anonymous. Oh, just loads of prayers. I want you to realize how proud your dad and parents must be of you. Oh, my dad watches from heaven. Unfortunately, he is actually his ashes are in this necklace here, but I know at least that my dad is proud of the work that I do, and you know, of my children, of what I teach my children, because it's all the things that my dad taught me, you know. And that one isn't. You're trying to make me tear up. I think that's what. That one's gonna make me nuts. It's a happy tear, but like talking about my dad is extremely tough, because as most of you know, my dad ended his own life. And it's been a long time, right? He passed when I was 21. I'm 39. I'll be 40 at the end of the year. But my dad suffered from SA as a child, and nobody knew until after he died. And only my mother knew that she was the only one. And so for me, it's hard to talk about my dad, but also not hard to talk about all the amazing things that my dad was as a human being and all the things that he taught me that I pass along to my children, you know? Oh, hey, it's okay if it's new for you. I think you'll find, for those of you who are new, hello. It's nice to see you all. I am glad you guys came. I think you will all find that my channel is one that is accepts everyone's opinion. We are very sort of evenly keeled as an audience. I have free care and read people. I have not free care and read people. And here's a fun fact. We coexist. We don't harass each other. We don't call each other names here. We have an amazing chat. We have an amazing community. We talk about things and we just give our take or opinions or experiences on them. We share with each other and we talk about many other things. The other day, we laughed so hard because we were going through those old infomercials when we were kids that used to come on at night. Just like, it's just a good community, right? Oh, we're going to play it, Nina. We're going to play it. We're going to play it, girl. We're going to play it. So I think that if you've never been to my channel, welcome, 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 welcome. If you have, then you know that this is how my channel works and how my space works. And I'm glad to have you all. And it's a little overwhelming, because I can't. For 3 years, I have been fighting Aidan's ability to say horrible things about me because I didn't lie for him and he got caught. And anybody who knows me in person knows, like, the shit he said about me, like most people who know me in person would just laugh because they're like, that's not even close to who she is as a person, right? And those who actually know me now, who are here in the chat, can confirm this at least, right? I am not a person who judges people. I'm not judgmental. I was someone, if you don't know anything about me, who was an addict 20 years ago. I was broken. I didn't care whether I lived or died. I was a victim of childhood SA. I was a victim of abuse in foster care. I was a victim at a very young age of domestic violence with my oldest daughter's father. And I have a daughter with a terminal rare illness. And so I have been through the gauntlet myself. And so I'm not one to judge others. My life came full circle when I got sober when I was 21. And I then worked in the prison system, in a prison that we have here in Massachusetts for the criminally insane or the people who are dealing with mental health. And it's strictly for that. It's that prison is only for mental health. And so my life went full circle, right? I wanted to be an attorney since I was 12. I was on the stand as a kid. And for me, I knew in that moment that that's what I wanted to do with my life. Unfortunately, I didn't get to finish school. I didn't get to do all that because I had a child young when I was 18, and my child has a rare terminal illness. So that obviously came first. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably have been attorney 20 years ago. So I'm very well versed in the law. I know a lot about it. I know how cases run. A was a criminal, right? And then I also worked in the system. So I'm know how this shit works, right? And I've also helped people on both sides, whether you're free Karen Reed or not free Karen Reed. I don't care who you are. If you come to me and you're like, I need help with this domestic violence issue of my own, or I just for the first time talked about being essayed at the age of 50 or 60, and you're the first person I told, like, help me navigate this. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, I've never said no to someone if it's within my ability to help them, because I've been doing volunteer advocacy work for almost 20 years, right? I happen to like people. I'm a people person. I inherently like people. Okay. So for me, like, it makes my heart happy to help other people in whatever way that looks like. The only way I can't help people with is financially. As most of you know, my daughter just had surgery. She's going to have a few more. My sister's about to have brain surgery in the next 2 weeks. I, am low income. I'm a small channel. I don't make $3,000 or $10,000 a month. I don't even make $2,000 a month for this channel. And so I do the best that I can with what I got. Do I hope one day that I can grow? Yes, I hope that I can grow, and hopefully I can bring in enough money that I will be able to like help other victims of addiction, domestic violence, homelessness, veterans, like all the things, and not just those big things, all the little things. I've been through a fire, house fires, floods, hurricanes, like you name it, and I've done it as a volunteer advocate, and I continue to do that work behind closed doors and help people, and I want to be able to do that on a larger scale. All the matter is I've helped plenty of Aidan's victims, and I'm a victim myself. And so I really just wanted people to get to know me as a person and not be told by Aidan who I am, because Aidan never knew a single thing about me. He never asked and he never cared, right? And so for those of you who are new here, welcome. And I'm glad that you made your way over. And for me, it's more about people getting to know who I am as a person and not just simply taking Aidan's word for it. Any of you who know me in person, who are here now, know what kind of person I am, and it doesn't coincide with the shit that Aidan spews, right? It just simply doesn't even line up, not even close. And that is because I knew a lot of truths about him that he doesn't want public. It's that simple. And unfortunately for him, I will never shut up, and I will never go away, and he has no control over me, which is part of what pisses him off so much about me. Is I'm not just going to go away. I've helped a lot of his victims, and a lot of the people behind closed doors that I've helped have felt the same way that Brian felt. And I know you guys probably heard Brian the other day talk about how he felt when he was attacked and how he thought about walking into traffic. And he shared that here on my channel, probably, I want to say at least a week ago, maybe it was a little bit more, before he shared it again the other day. And many of Aidan's victims that I've talked to have said that exact same thing. I felt that exact same way. No one should feel like that simply because, you think like if I'm not here, maybe then they'll stop harassing my family and my children and just lying endlessly. I still get messages and emails and DMs and trolls and phone calls and voicemails from these fucking people saying the most horrific, horrible things to me you could probably ever imagine. And most of the time I just laugh because I'm like, yeah, you don't know me or a thing about me. You were told what to think about me from a sewer turtle because everybody likes you until he tells them not to, right? I don't need to be told who to like and who not to like. And I'm never going to let anyone tell me who to like or who not to like. Whether you're on free Karen Read or anti-free Karen Read, I don't give a shit. I care about the person that you are, who you are here. I don't give a shit if you got a drug charge 20 years ago, 5 years ago, 3 years ago. I don't, 3 months ago, right? Like people learn and they live and they grow and they go through a lot of different things, right? I've been through the ringer myself, dude. And so I understand that like making a mistake or doing something that Aidan wants to drag through the mud doesn't make you who you are. It's how you pick yourself up. That's what makes you who you are. Don't let anyone, and I don't care who you are, don't let anyone tell you who you are. Don't let Aidan's minions tell you who you are. You know who you are, and you don't need to prove to anybody who you are other than yourself, right? Other than yourself. That's the only person that you need to prove that to. And so for those of you who are new, welcome. Welcome. I am glad to have you guys. I'm glad to see you all, and I hope you enjoy what we bring, right? Yes, Mike sent me a text to tell me he redirected over here. I know he didn't have a lot of time today. And that's why he just said, just restream mine. And then, he was going to be done. Well, I mean, what do you mean? She just wants to. Dave Buster, do you realize that I have people in here every single day that don't donate a single penny? Do you realize that there, bud? And guess what? I talk to them via email. I answer all their messages. I answer all their questions. Money is great for a channel, right? But it is not only what I do here. I make a community of people, by the way, that check on one another. And that's one thing I'm very proud of is my community checks on one another, not just me, on one another. So if someone's not here for a day or two, people are checking to make sure they're okay, sending them a message, DM, seeing if I've heard from them, right? That's what I'm proud of, right? I have people who have been watching me for years who have never donated a penny. And you want to know what? They're just as important as people who do because they're liking and they're here and they're watching. Everyone has a role. Not everyone can donate. I can't all the time, right? I'm low income. I can't either. So if it was just about money, Dave Buster, then probably 75% of my audience would have been bopped if that was the case. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? This makes no sense. No sense at all. But, if you want to troll, that's, I just bop trolls. I just don't bother with them. I make you look stupid because you sound stupid and then out you go. It's, that's it. Oh my God. Unsolved Mysteries was nightmare fuel. That music used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. Scare the shit. Oh, he's always been a bully, though, right? He's always been a bully. Welcome. 30-minute goodbye. I love Mike and his goodbyes. He's like, I'm going to go, but then I'm going to read this. But then I'm going to go. I do the same thing, to be fair. I'm totally the same way. Oh, my God. I mean, sometimes I have to remind my audience to like go pee. I can't be responsible if you pee yourself here. Okay. I cannot be responsible if you, pee yourself while we're laughing. Okay. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I also can't be responsible for some of the things that pop out of my face. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to see who got these. Oh, Space Ghost, thank you for sending 5 memberships. Oh, look at that. So Leo quit, Nina, Carol17, LA Connection. See, it's people who are here all the time. I love when people who are here all the time get them. I love that. I love that. Aww. They do. They do. Because they're so like harassed into endless nonsensical, like they're harassed by the turtle riders that it's like a shock. You're like, what is this? Who the fuck deserves that? Nobody deserves that. No one. I'm gonna read Bettero's tweet, but I don't think he is smart, to be honest. Thank you, Sapphire. Thank you. Oh, look at the eagle, Merlot. Thank you for the eagle. Look at it, it's so cute. I love when those pop up nowadays. They're just so cute. I'm not used to it. I'm not a TikToker. So they're just like, you never know what's going to pop up, I love them. as the artist admits it's turtle being violated, they're usually more covert about their perverted sculptures. The artist on that, there was 2 or 3 artists on that turtle statue. We played a clip about it the other day. Is Pedro getting divorced? I don't know. It's a good question. Possibly. I don't know. I know that he moved his thing to, like, he's going to practice in, oh, thank you, Casey, for the heart. He's going to move not moving his practice, but opening another one, I think, in Arizona. I don't know. Maybe. Right. We are dominated with females. We do have like 33 or 35% males, which I'm very proud of. Okay. All right. Triangle good or something. Listen, sometimes we like recipes. All right. Sometimes we like them, you know. I feel like both of his attorneys have done shady shit, and I know of some things, so that's why it's like I can't take either one of them seriously. Thank you, RN Shock Trauma. Thank you very much. It's wild. It's wild. You know, there's a lot of things they've done that are ethically challenged. All right. Yeah, any amount of sobriety is an amazing accomplishment. 1 day, 1 hour, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, 10 years, 20 years. It, you know, every single day is a new day, my friends, you know. Yeah, now he's barred in Arizona, you know. Arizona. It is very important. He is a sketchy motherfucker, you know what I mean? I mean, yesterday he did that whole like he's gonna hey, cat's pajamas. I do have long COVID. Yeah, it fucking sucks. And then that on top of all of the other things that I got going on health-wise fucking sucks. That's also why I squirm a lot. You know, I get a lot of chronic pain in my body. So excuse me, I am a squirmer. And it's because I'm uncomfortable, you know, and it's not you guys' fault. It's just my own body, you know. Goats are loud, right? You never get away with it, I say. You never get away with it. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. He went with his son, right? I don't know if does he even have a wife? He does, right? He does, right? Yeah, of course. I mean, he's literally harassed people and been like, if you donate to her, you're fucking dead to me. Like, who does that? I would never tell someone who they can donate to and who they can't donate to, especially trying to kill a small channel. Like, let's be clear here. It's just an awful human being. Like, you know, and he never had something on me. His thing on me was that I didn't lie for him and he got caught. That was it. It was that simple. So he had to then he had to make something up because people asked him, well, what is your big problem with her? And in the first like week or whatever, he was like, oh, it's personal. She did something personal to me. People were like, okay, well, what is it that it's so bad? Right. And people picked up actually right away that something wasn't right. They were like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense, dude. Like that simply doesn't make any sense. And so when people started questioning why it didn't make sense, and he had to make some other shit up, you know what I mean? It's just what he does. Then everyone's a scammer and everyone's a grifter and everyone's crazy. Like all the same things he calls everyone, you know, it's wild. It's wild. And for you newbies, it's a possibility that I might be in Maryland at the end of August, depending on money and my sister and how she's feeling after her brain surgery. But my husband has a very large tournament in Ocean City, Maryland. And so at least for any of you who are in the area, I would love to like do lunch or meet up or something like that for that event. Because I mean, my husband will probably be playing like 5, 6, 7 softball games. And like, I could totally do something else while he's doing that. I do like watching him, but it gets old when it's like, they're playing game after game after game, you know? Goat yoga. All right, okay, we'll let Mike read Bettero's tweet and then I'll pause it in the places that I need to tell you guys that he lied, you know, because he lied quite a bit there. I was, there was no fake subpoena. See, that's the kicker, right? There was no fake subpoena, you know, no fake subpoena at all. He keeps talking about, oh, it was a fake subpoena. It was fake. There was no fake subpoenas. Okay. Lindsay was given 2 subpoenas. The first one, I think it was Mello at the time, thought that she was pretty emotional, which she was, about all the things that were happening to her, that he was like, you know what? We're not going to make you testify in this first one. Just do the second one. Right. And so they didn't make her testify in the first one because she was already going through quite a bit. There was no fake subpoenas. There was never a fake subpoena. The subpoenas were all real. that were all real. I remember Aidan first being like, nah, it's fake. It's a fake subpoena. Like anybody who, again, an attorney would know, like, there's no such thing as a fucking fake subpoena, dude. No such thing. Yeah, I agree with you, Avril. You just never know, right? When you're pushing someone over the edge, like, are you going to be the last thing that does that? Like, I will not be the last thing that does that. You know, I will call out bad behavior. And for the people who have done this to people for so fucking long, like, karma is a bitch, you know? Karma. Actually, fun fact, a lot of people came from Baker or Aidan because they, listened to them talk shit, came here and never left. They were like, where's the monster that I'm looking for? Oh, wait, there isn't one, right? And so thanks for the free fucking advertisement, dumbasses. You know what I mean? Oof. I've thought about that. I probably would be good at that specifically too, as someone who used to be an addict. I probably would be a good drug court attorney, Yeah, not a fan either. Not a fan. Hello, darling. I love you. Long time no talk, like whole hour. I haven't talked to you in like a whole hour, Donna. Okay. No, he doesn't. He does not. He's dressed up as me like 100 times, like weirdo. See, lots of people found me from all of that and never left because I love all your stinking faces and everybody's equally important to me. Mike's like, I'm signing off. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I do that all the time. Danny has been with me for years. Yep, that's right. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Nice to see all of you. They've pushed a lot of people away. Yeah, on purpose. They do it. A lot of it is like weird jealousy issues, which is like, bro, listen, I would rather hold everyone's hand and everyone lift up together. Like, I like to surround myself with people who want to like push each other to like be better, get better, like do better things, work together. Like, that's my thing, right? As someone who's been a volunteer advocate and unpaid as long as I have to help other people, like, that is my forte. Like, wanting other people to do well and rise up together. I don't want to punch people in the fucking face and step on them to get up. Like, that's just not how I want to do things. It's not how I've ever been, ever. I'm just not that kind of person. You know what I mean? Ooh, Florence, Italy. That's on my bucket list of places I would like to be. Thank you for the eagle. Sometimes I want to ask people if people think how the First Amendment was written before the internet. Well, that's how the judges apply it, right? Is how was it written before the internet, Yeah, not only is that completely wrong, it's wild as fuck for anybody to claim that. And quit, you've been with me long enough to know, right? It's wild for anybody to ever claim that. That's just fucking wild. You know what I mean? Like, knowing what all of you know about me, that is wild as hell. Like, wild as hell. Agreed. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, text? Okay, hold on. Yeah, but you know what? She at least owned up to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, she owned up to that. Like, she took responsibility for that as an adult would and was like, I regret that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad that, like, that's what adults do, right? They go, I made a bad decision at a bad time in my life. And that's why I don't just shit on anybody who comes from the cult, right? The turtle cult. A lot of those people actually are like, they're like, I would have never probably said half the shit that I said or did half the shit that I did if I thought, like, these, you have to remember, these people actually believe and have been brainwashed to believe they're fighting for something good, right? They're fighting for something just. They think there's, quote, government corruption that is wrapped Aidan up. There's no government corruption, dude. He did all of this himself on his own free will, right? His lawyers are not arguing he didn't do it. They're arguing it's all First Amendment protected, which is absurd, of course. And 2 judges have already said, like, yeah, no, that's not the case. So, yeah, I'm glad Mike sent you guys over too. I often will send my audiences to either Mike or Brian when they're done, if one of them are live. I wouldn't blame Alan Jackson's wife if she filed for divorce. Listen, there's a lot of been shenanigans going on, and we call them shenanies here in my channel. So we call them shenanies. And yesterday we saw of course, he did 2 in the last couple days. He did a few fundraisers, right? Remember, he did fundraisers, right? And I asked a few people because we played a little bit of what it was yesterday, which was a straight comedy show, in my opinion, right? But I asked people who did watch it. I said, did it sound like, oh, First Amendment, John O'Keefe, Karen Reed, give me money? Did it sound like that? And they were like, yes, it did. That's exactly what it sounded like. So it's like, when you already know what they're going to say, essentially, like, you know what I mean? Like, I said, did it sound like this?
Fast. Watch the master work. Step 1, invent a catastrophe. Step 2, blame literally everyone else in the tri-state area. Step 3, Fire up the live stream, pull out the sad
you do.
orchestra, and hit them with the classic line. The First Amendment is under attack.
It's under attack. I mean, did it sound like that? And they were like, yeah, it sounded exactly like that. I'm like, yep. Oh, yeah, I knew something. I know a lot of somethings, you know? Pringles can. Once you pop, you can't stop, you know? Do you think it has to do with his and Karen's relationship? What do you mean? Do I think what has to do with it? Right? I will live through all of you with goat yoga. A factor in what? His cases? Or, I don't know. You know what I mean? I mean, allegedly and for entertainment and satire purposes only, Aidan possibly, allegedly for entertainment and satire purposes only, went to the store the other day and allegedly and for satire and entertainment purposes only met this lady named Annie. And Annie worked at the store and Annie brought allegedly and for entertainment and satire purposes only him to the section he was looking for at the store. And then Annie allegedly and for satire and entertainment purposes only sent me this clip of that conversation. Allegedly, and for satire and entertainment purposes only.
Yes, of course, sir. Our size C move bras are right over here.
Over there, yep. And Annie was so nice. She brought him right over to the size C moob section, okay? So he could get a size C moob bra. She was very kind, okay? Very kind to the turtle of the sewer, okay? She was very kind to the sewer of the turtle. I'm just saying, all right? She's very, very kind to him, okay? Very kind. It was good for you, Annie. I couldn't do it. You know, I couldn't do it. I can't do goat yoga. I just be trampled by goats. Absolutely. Yes, Kylie. Yes, bitch. Yes. To the women coming together to fight Aidan. It's also to fight this just level of absurdity. Okay. I do believe that karma is a factor. We always talk about this on my show, that karma is a huge factor in all of this. And that people should know that like the universe course corrects itself. It always does. And it always will. You know what I mean? I fully believe in karma and the universe correcting itself. You know, I do not believe, and it might not be right away. It might not be right this second. It might not be right this hour. It could be 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. But I fully believe that if you just keep putting bad karma in the world, right? That guess what? That's what you're going to get back. Now, if you put good karma in the world, that will come back. And again, it might not be right away, but it might be when you need it, you know? And I have found that if you put good karma in the world, then you get good karma back. Put good karma in the world. Do something kind for someone, a stranger, your neighbor. Listen, I'm someone's neighbor, right? I'm lots of people's neighbor, and I'm struggling, right? Like I'm struggle bussing it financially, emotionally. Like I got a lot going on with medical, with my family. My sister's about to have brain surgery. Like it's a lot, right? You guys know I don't have a lot of family left alive on this earth, and my sister's one of two sisters that I have. Like I'm petrified, right? And I try not to show that to my sister because she's petrified, right? But I'm fucking scared, right? God damn it. Of course it's expensive. Fuck my life, dude. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that area. I only know that's where the tournament is. And of course it has to be in a fucking expensive area. Fuck my life, dude. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, you be careful. You still have one ear that hasn't popped yet, girl. Okay. Aw. Thank you, Lorelai. I'm just so happy that I got to get to know some of you on a personal level, you know? Yes, she's talked about in spaces, she's made posts, she owned it. You know what I'm saying? Like she owned it. Like, and so it's like, you got to respect the fuck out of somebody who owns that. You know what I mean? You got to. It's amazing. You know, like Aidan hasn't owned anything a day in his fucking life, you know? It is. It's like sheer numbers at this point. But you have to remember, there's a lot of people who still, and to this day, stay silent because they're so afraid of what he will do to them if they open their mouths. So a lot of the victims that I've talked to, okay, have been people who don't want to publicly say anything still. And I respect that they don't, and I'm not going to say a word until, you know, they give permission. And if they never want to talk about it publicly, they still have me to talk about it privately. I'm okay with that, you know? But there is a lot of fucking people, a lot. Well, I mean, all of the stuff that was cited in Gretchen Voss's article, I can confirm is true because I have his extraction and all of that is in there. So can you tell us, are you okay? And I love that song. Love that song. Yeah, you can't expect that you're gonna have positivity if that's what you're doing is just shitting on everyone, you know? Her name's Brianna. Yeah, her name's Brianna. Actually, one of you amazing people one time found my sister somehow, some way, I don't know how, but somehow sent my sister a really nice message on Facebook and just said, you know, we're praying for you. Your sister was talking about you. I don't know how they found my sister, you know, her full name and all that. Like, but they did, and it was a really, really nice message. And my sister was like in tears. She was like so appreciative of that, just like one message that someone sent her, and they went to some lengths to find her. I'll tell you that much. It wouldn't have been easy for them to find her. We don't have the same last name, obviously. So, you know, they went to some lengths. So is there any proof of Karen and Alan Jackson? If not, what are you doing? Kind of like to be making up. What do you mean? Is there any proof? I said there's shenanigans going on. That's what I said. I mean, you don't have to like my comment, but that's my comment. There was some shenanigans. If I was his wife, I just of public photos of with him with his arm around her waist and they're a little him with his hand on her thigh, like never ever would I think that that would be okay for my husband to do, whether he's an attorney or not. That's another woman. Those are inappropriate actions for a married man to be doing with any woman, regardless of the intent of it, right? There's no, if I did that, right, with another guy, even if I was his attorney, do you think my husband would be okay with that? No, those are called shenanigans. That's called shenanies, right? Like never, not ever would that ever be okay, you know? Not ever. Not ever. Right. I don't need to force my opinion down your throats. Want to know why? Because you all have yours and I have mine, right? Unfortunately, most people already got theirs. That's the problem, is most other people have a little more money than we do on the team. And so they already got theirs and all that. My husband was asked after everyone else already had been. I think they weren't aware of him and then found out about him through someone else and watched him play watched a few games over and watched him play and we're like, hey, this guy's good, like can we get him? So they had already done all that, so unfortunately we're kind of on our own with that. And also we don't drive, so that's the other thing. So it's either rental or attempt to drive with someone else depending on how that goes. So it's a whole clusterfuck I have to figure out. My husband might end up going himself. It's unfortunate because we didn't get to do our summer trip this year that we usually do 3 days down in New Hampshire at Saco because I just don't have the money. I simply don't have it, you know? And that's how we usually spend our anniversary is with friends and just, you know, adulting for a few days with nothing to worry about. So we just didn't have the money to do it this year. So we just didn't, you know what I mean? Unfortunately. So it's the whole end of August thing for Maryland. It's a bit, you know, he might end up just going himself because again, shit costs money, dude. And apparently it's expensive down there. I've never been down to Ocean City, Maryland, but shit. Hold on, what's this? Oh, I have a $25 donation from someone. I'm not going to read your real name because I don't do that here. I don't read people's real names because you don't need to be harassed by the cult. It says, keep doing what you're doing. Have watched on and off, and you have a lot of great content and thoughts. Oh, thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Thank you for that Venmo, my friend. I appreciate that. All right, let's see what Betterell had to say so I can give. So I can give a little commentary. And you guys can give me your thoughts also on it as well. Well, that's the thing is, right? Like, I don't have to tell you all to die in a hole and dig a hole because I don't like your opinion, right? Like it's, and let's be clear. There's a big difference. And I can tell the difference because I've been dealing with a cult for 3 fucking years between someone who comes in and gives an opinion, right? And someone who's just trolling and being an asshole, right? If you're just trolling and you're just being an asshole and you're here to insult, like, I'm going to just beepity bop you right on out and I don't give a shit. See, if I was only about money, I would just let that fly because that would be another person, another viewer, another person in the chat running their mouth, which actually helps the algorithm. So if that was the fucking case, I would just leave them. You know what I mean? Like, I would just leave them. I don't do that for my own fucking, you know, for my own sanity. I just don't deal with it. Right. Half the time someone comes in here to insult me and they have no idea what they're talking about. Most of the time they try to insult the amount of people watching on YouTube. So there's 170 people on YouTube watching. There's 235 people on X watching. I'm streaming on multiple platforms. Okay. I'm streaming on 3 platforms right now. And so people who don't know how streaming works just automatically assume that the number they see above their head is the one, that's the total. That's not the total because I'm streaming on 3 platforms. And to be fair, I don't give a fuck if it was 5 people watching me. I will build this shit one person at a time in the way that I have all this time, right? I'm not expecting to get thousands of people subscribing right away. I'm not, Ethel Machado, and I'm not a sewer turtle. So no, I will build this shit one person at a time. You start at 0 people watching. That's how you start a channel. You start with maybe 1 or 2 people watching you. Then you go to like 5 or 10, then 20, then 30, then 40, so on and so forth. Right? I fully understand how that works. Okay. Now, Mike is going to tell us what Betterow said, and we're going to listen, and I'm going to pause it, and I'm going to show you where he fucking lied, where Betterow lied, because that's, what he does. Yeah, Ethel. We call her Ethel because she's nosy. She's nosy. Okay. No, not really. That's why I tell people on X to come over here, because like y'all can be in the live chat here, and which is much more fun. There is a quote chat that you can use on X, but no one uses it because half people don't know how to use it. And sometimes it only works from like the computer and not your phone if you don't know which arrow to push. And so like 99.9999% of people chatting are chatting right here in the live chat. Some people prefer to just listen because they're at work and they can't chat. And so maybe that's why they choose X. Maybe we got some hate watchers and trolls who can't come over here, who they've already been bopped out. You never know, Is it just silent because Mike's not talking? Oh, yeah. Oh,
You see that good?
Mute himself.
I'll make myself smaller.
Here it is. Here is the tweet, folks.
This is for immediate release 2 hours ago from attorney Mark Betterow. He said, yesterday we were notified about an Atlantic County, New Jersey indictment of Aidan Kearney.
Measles.
Although this indictment remained sealed within hours, its existence was improperly leaked to third parties. This prosecution stems from the
fun fact, right? This is what Betterow said. He said, yesterday we were notified about an Atlantic County, New Jersey indictment of Aidan Kearney. Although this indictment remained sealed within hours, its existence was improperly leaked to third parties. Betterow, maybe you want to tell your client to shut the fuck up because he's the one who leaked it there, genius. He was the one who immediately called people, and those people immediately called other people, so on and so forth until it all got out. So you're upset that it was leaked? Your client leaked it, you dumb motherfucker.
The civilian complaint of a New Jersey resident who intentionally contacted Mr.
So here it is, right? This is who he complains that the prosecution stems from a civilian complainant of New Jersey. Yep, it does, right? Who intentionally contacted Mr. Kearney. Okay, yeah, she was supposedly a source for him, right? Okay, a source, hoping that he would publicize her long-term humiliation of a Massachusetts citizen who was the brother of John O'Keefe. That's not true. That is completely and utterly false. And here's the fun part is Betterow has Aidan's phone extraction in the same way that I have his fucking phone extraction, right? He also could just ask Aidan to hand over his phone and see the messages between the two. Do you think he ever did? No. Well, that's the other thing. She can discuss with whoever the fuck she wants the indictment if she so chooses, right? He leaked it, but if she so chose to talk to anyone about it, guess what? She has that fucking right. Like, them crying about leaking is definitely wild to me, considering they leak everything on purpose, right? Like, it says it's upcoming. Really? What are we doing, YouTube? I gotta check on that. Hold on. Like, what in the fuckity fuck? YouTube, why we say? Wait, did I set it to like PM and not? No, it is PM. Hold on. I'm just like wondering why YouTube is being funky. Why you being funky, YouTube? Let me check. Oh, we have a survey. I don't want a survey. I don't want to fill out a survey, YouTube. Why would I want to do that? Live now. It says live now. It doesn't say upcoming on mine. It says live now, but who knows? So it might just be on your end, but that's YouTube for you, always doing something funky. Right. And then officially it was Betterow who leaked it, but Nan's right. Like if Lindsay wanted to talk about it, she had every right to do so. Although Aidan is the one that leaked it. And Soleil is right too. Like, him crying about leaking is wild as fuck to me. That is wild as hell to be crying about leaking when you purposely didn't give an objection the other day to the judge because you wanted to be able to talk about all of these things publicly. And the judge was like, wait, you don't want it sealed? I want to help Mr. Kearney. And he's like, oh, well, Your Honor, if you want to do that, then sure. Like, what? I mean, I'm sure they've told him to shut the fuck up. But my problem lies here, where Betterow claims that Lindsay just reached out to Aidan just to humiliate Paul O'Keefe. That's not what happened. And I can confirm that because I've seen it. So that's not even close to what happened. As a matter of fact, what happened was she talked to him, like they talked privately about stuff. And then he was like, oh, well, I need you to ask him this, and this, and I need you to do this, and this. She did not set out to do any of that on her own, right? You either do what he says or else. Most people know that. So why doesn't he share with the class all, and not just the cherry pick versions, but all the messages? Why doesn't he share with the class all the messages? I'll tell you, he never will. He never will, because it proves that he is a fucking idiot, an actual fucking idiot. Oh, thank you, Space Coast. Space Coast sends $50 and says, if PB answers your calls, he can have half of this. He's never going to answer my calls. Never. He's never going to answer it. I love you. I just have to say, I love you. Just between you and Grave, you guys have the funniest. I love it. Some of is who listen at work use headphones because we're in places outside Mass where the language is a bit less salty. Yeah, I apologize. Listen, for those of you that don't like vulgarity and swears, I am from Boston. All right, I try to cut it down, but sometimes you might hear some foul language. I might drop an F-bomb. I might say some wild, ridiculous, nonsensical shit. Okay, I might be in a mood where I'm just silly and I say all sorts of silly shit. So bear with me, okay? Bear with me. I'm from Boston. We swear a lot here, okay? I still love all of you. I know that some people do not like foul language, so I try to keep it to a minimum, but I also cannot help myself sometimes. When someone's just a fucking idiot like Aidan, I have to say they're a fucking idiot. Like, I have to. I goddamn have to, all right? I fucking have to. But my problem is where Betterow here tries to frame it as if Lindsay Ciccini is the one who reached out to Aidan and was like, let's humiliate this guy. That's not what happened. Not even close. And so is Aidan lying to his attorney? Probably. But you've been lied to by your client how many times now? And how many times have you looked fucking foolish after you've done it? Why would you make such a statement, right? Knowing that your client continuously lies to you, knowing there's a good chance that you're 100% wrong and you're just going to look like a fucking fool. Okay? Like, why take the chance that you're just going to look like a fool? You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, imagine. Next thing you know, TV will say Meredith hacked his phone to find out about the indictment. It's Meredith's fault. It's always Meredith's fault, right? It's my fault. It's Mike's fault. It's Nan's fault. It's Brian's fault, right? It's all of our faults. It's everyone's fault. But his, guys, It's everyone's fault, you know? No, that's not how it happened. Not even close. See, that's the part, right? He, on his show, picked out pieces that he wanted people to believe of his narrative. And he picked out, and this is what he does with everyone. He picked out cherry-picked pieces and he put them in a thing before the show so that he could scroll them and be like, oh, see, this is this. What he did was took all of his parts out of it. He did not put them in all direct order, right? And so he gave you a narrative and people believed it stupidly, right? Because that's what he does with everything. The full thread, right, is anything but what Betterow claims it is here. As a matter of fact, it's the complete opposite of that. It is Aidan, that man who is running the fucking train of all of that, right? And wanting to do these things. Like, it's weird as fuck. Okay, it's weird. So then Betterow goes on, right? He says, the complainant contacted Mr. Kearney to generate online attention, hoping this would grant her access to people close to the Reed case. That is not true. That is just blatantly false right there. That whole statement is blatantly false. That is not. Imagine trying to say what someone else's intent is that you don't know. And this is the victim, mind you. So imagine a judge is going to be given this to look at, right? And here you are blaming the victim, okay? While your client is the defendant. That's not going to look so good in front of a judge, okay? That's not, it's lawyering 101. Shut the fuck up. Like, shut the actual F up, sir. Lawyering 101. Keep your lawyering to yourself, because you're not doing so hot over here, you fucking putt knocker. Yep, I called him a putt knocker. That's what I did. He's a fucking putt knocker. Wild. It's wild. The fact that they lie this easily, and then his liars do. His lawyers. I didn't mean his liars. I mean his lawyers. What do you mean? His liars, they just keep lying and test a lying. You know, like Bettero wrote a whole thing to test a lie on the internet. Like, are we for real? Like, the diabetes is real. It's spreading, guys. It's non-curable. You know, Aidan has spread the diabetes everywhere. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Toilet boy. We call him the sewer turtle here. So if you ever see someone who's like, oh, the sewer turtle, that came from here. We call him the sewer turtle, and I'll tell you why. Because he lurks in the shit, and he's full of shit, right? And he likes to just roll around in the shit. So he is the sewer turtle. That is what he is. That's what he is, okay? The liars. Yeah, this is what you see what I did there? See what I did there? Spreading the diabetes around everywhere. God damn it. Gotta get him a pill. No acetol, no tititol. Some of that for the, no platform shoes at all. Just some of that. Size C moves coming right at you. All right, let's see. Blah, blah, blah would generate online attention. Okay, that's not what happened. Hoping this would grant her access to people close to the Reed case. Again, didn't happen. She already had access to Paul. Why the fuck would she need Aidan to give her access to? That's not a thing, okay? Mr. Kearney has never met this woman, and he has not stepped foot in New Jersey in years. Bettero, are you unaware of what the charges are, sir? The charges, sir, are... Okay, you know what? We're going to do the Aidan. That's what we're going to do. We're going to need to hold our microphone like it's a bag of dicks, okay? Because that's what Aidan does. He holds it like it's the last thing he's going to hold ever in his life. You know, he's just going to hold his fucking microphone like... Sorry. Yeah, so we're gonna hold we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do the Aidan. All right, we're gonna give it a good huck to you. All right, Will, you're gonna need the huck tui on that shit for him. You know, you're the new huck tui girl, Will. That's what you are now. You know, we're gonna test a lie for them, right? Yeah, Nan's still here. Well, she should be. She's working though, so I know she's listening. His bail can be revoked with the new charges. Will they is the question. It can be, but will they is the question. So, what? He has never met. Okay, come close, Mr. 2.5 Betteros. All right, come closer. Let me explain this to you, sir. Let me explain this to you. It doesn't matter if your client hasn't stepped foot in New Jersey in years, and that's also a lie because he was there recently to talk to you. I think it was last year, so that's a lie, right? And it doesn't matter if he never met this woman. The charges are cyber stalking, Mr. Bettero. Cyber stalking. You know what that means, right? Are you unaware, Mr. Bettero, about what cyber stalking is, sir? All right? A little embarrassing. Okay, I don't know what your argument is here, that he didn't cyber stalk her because he doesn't know her and hasn't stepped foot in New Jersey. So that magically means that he didn't call her children's schools and her husband's job and leave voicemails and harass and threaten her. Ooh, I mean, that's a bad argument. Ooh, Jesus, that lawyering is going to need some work, sir. You're going to need to take some classes or something. I don't know what's going on over there. Maybe get some new platform shoes. Ask them to strap you into the baby seat next time. Okay, so you can pay better attention to what's going on, right? I can't. Oh my God. They were not actually debating that, were they? I can't. I fucking can't. No, I cannot. I'm just saying. Can't do it. Oh God. He does do that. Yes. He just holds it like it's a bag of dicks, you know? He's just like holding it. Like, dude, every microphone is a platform. My shit has a platform, right? It's got an arm on it. I might move it here or there to get it closer to me or move it away. And because this wire drives me fucking absolutely bonkers. And it's like supposed to be held by this thing, but it never is. And so I can see adjusting it like I'm doing now, right? You want to adjust your microphone. But Aidan holds that thing and it's the last thing he's ever going to hold on earth. He's like, yes. Can y'all hear me? Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. I'm never going to jail. Never. Never, I say never. No, yeah, right? Right. Listen, when you find these specific things that you need to point out, you're like, all right, this guy cannot be fucking that smart. I'm just saying, okay? What is actually fucking going on here? I know what's going on here. It's a whole ass fucking clown parade. That's what's happening, okay? It's a whole clown parade, all right? Round them up. I don't know. Like, what the actual fuck? Who would call a corporate attorney's job? Oh, Aidan would. Yeah, idiot. He did more than that, though. Those are just the basic things that he did. And I'll just throw that out there. Those are the basic things that he did in this case. There are other things that he did that are bad, right? So we'll just go with like the things that I could tell you guys that he did, right? Those are the things, okay? Bettero's not that smart. So Bettero argues that he's never stepped foot in New Jersey, which is a lie because he was there last year for a case. So that's a lie. And that he has never met this woman. Therefore, what? He can't cyber stalk her? Like, I mean, imagine. What? How is that relevant at all? The charge is felony cyber stalking, sir. That's the charge, Mr. Bettero. Get better glasses, better platform shoes. I don't know what the fuck is actually going on. I'm gonna rate that part of his book that he wrote a half a star of a Bettero. It's a half a star of a Bettero. That's what we're gonna rate it. One half of a Bettero. All right. At least Timothy Bradel is like 3 Betteros tall, and Aidan's like 2 Betteros tall. Like Bettero's not even like a half of itself tall, because inside he's this little tiny man who argues that because his client isn't in New Jersey and doesn't, quote, know this woman, that he can't commit cyber stalking. Imagine saying that with a straight face as the defense's attorney. Wowza. Okie dokie. So what else we got? Then he says, the Atlantic County prosecutor's decision to present this matter to a grand jury is disappointing and virtually unprecedented. Here's another lie. Mr. Bettero, I think you're going to need to cross the Hudson, right, from New York to New Jersey, and understand this. It is not unprecedented, sir. Not even close. Not even a little bit. Is it difficult for a citizen's complaint to get to a grand jury? Yeah. Is it unprecedented? No, big fat no, just no, not even close. Okay. Maybe if he, actually practiced cases that he won in that area, then he would know. It is not fucking unprecedented. That is such a wild thing to say. Okay. Wild to say that. That is just wild as hell. Okay. It is not unprecedented. As a matter of fact, when a citizen makes a complaint and they have this little bit of evidence, and then he continues on with his really bad behavior, and then they have a little more and a little more and a little more and a little more, that then ends up like a pile the size of the fucking Swiss Alps. Guess what? Then they have a case that they can bring to a grand jury and say, hey, what do you guys think? Charge, we indict him or no? Right? Like, guess what? They brought it to a grand jury and they indicted him. Okay. He has made an entire career out of cyber stalking. Hello, darling. Aidan, not Ada. Maybe that's Will's pet name for him. Will is now the new Hawk Tui girl. That's his new nickname. He's the new Hawk Tui girl. It's wild as hell. Yeah, so I have brought this up several times. The old review of one of Bettero's old clients, long before Karen Reed ever had a case, long before he knew who the hell Aidan Kearney was, long before he ever stepped foot on Mike's show, right? And this client of Bettero's had a high profile case, and he hired Bettero. And all Bettero cared about was smearing people from, quote, the other side or whatever in this case. And the client, the person he's supposed to be defending, is like, I don't want all of these things public, and I don't want you to smear these people, right? I don't want that. It's my case. I don't want that. Bettero cared more about the public attention. So what did he do? He did it anyway. And so this person wrote this review a long time ago about how Bettero only cared about publicity and social media attention more than he cared about his case. Now that lines up with watching how he lawyers in Aidan's case. He's very unprepared. Okay. He has no fucking idea what's going on. Not even the judge understood what his argument was the other day. And if you guys didn't watch our show and you're new here, I urge you to go back and watch our show from that day and the comments that we gave on it. and then go back to some of my shows before that ever happens and say what I say is going to happen, because I, of course, nailed it. The judge didn't even understand what Beto's argument was. Are you asking for me to reconsider something? Well, there's no motion to reconsider here, sir. Like, what your mega motion? No, it's a mega joke. You repeated yourself 72 times, you put a fake medical condition in there, and then you have the audacity to call that a mega motion. You argued things that simply not only are not true, but have no evidence to it whatsoever. And then you have to admit to the judge that you don't actually know. Well, that's not what you wrote in your fucking mega joke, right? Like, I called all that. I knew all that would happen. And I also called the fact that, and maybe some people don't want to hear this, but both anti-SLAPP motions were garbage. Both of them are going to be denied. That's just like, anti-SLAPP is very narrow on what you can get it for, right? And unfortunately, both the anti-SLAPP cases were not good, right? Both arguments were kind of dead in the water. And so I have no doubt in my mind, as I didn't before, that they're both going to be denied. Aidan's argument was utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. I mean, I would be embarrassed to argue some of the things that his attorneys have argued. Like, I don't know how they do this. I feel like that's going to be the case. Once Aidan has to start dipping into his own money and like doesn't give a full amount one time, Beto is going to be like, yeah, I'm out. Although any self-respecting attorney at this point would have stepped away from Aidan a long time ago. A long time ago. They'd have been like, I don't want to keep embarrassing myself. I would like to go now, please. Thank you. Can't do it. Especially when you have a client that is daily, and I mean daily, damaging his own case. When you're daily damaging your own case, like, that's a fucking problem, right? That's a super fucking problem. Like, that's a giant fucking problem. We cannot have somebody that's doing that. Like, I'm going to set a goal here, because I never do. I never set super chat goals. And I think it was Brian last night set one, and then he set another, and I was like, he was at like 9, and I was like, let me use I had Google Play points I was like, let me use my Google Play points to be the 10th on this first goal. So I was like, you know what, maybe once in a while I'll set a goal too, because like, you know, it gives a little oomph to like doing it, you know. Aww, Sue a Turtle Day, right? It's only fitting for them to see turtle tanties. Okay, you know what, yes, okay, for the newbies, I will play the turtle tanty bumper that I made for all you newbies who've never seen my turtle tanty bumper. I shall play it for you now. And I'll keep answering you, Beach. Every time I got an answer, you know, listen, whether Massachusetts revokes his bail is on Massachusetts. Can they? Yes. Will they? I don't know. I mean, that's totally up to Cosgrove at this point. Without further ado, I will give you my bumper of turtle tanties if you've never seen it. We very well enjoy it here.
I can't go back! I can't go back! I can't go back! These idiots will buy anything I sell.
And we have this bumper because every day he has like a little bit of a tanty, right? We don't call them tantrums here. We call them tanties. In the same way that we don't call things shenanigans, we call them shenanies. And he has lots of tanties because he's a baby bag bitch. And so that's our bumper. Okay, that's our bumper for his turtle tanties of the day that we usually show. And yes, that's his style. Throw everything at the wall, see what sticks. When you hire a lawyer, the goal is to not go to trial. Correct, it is. If you are guilty of the charges, you are hoping for a plea and would do anything to avoid jail. Aidan is out of control. I agree. And I also, again, for those of you who are new here, my sources have told me, I think it was last week, right, guys? Was it last week? I think it was last week, that Aidan has at least been in talks with maybe possibly taking some sort of deal and working for the government. Whether that ends up happening or not is a whole nother story. But he's at least in some sort of talks to see if it can happen, which tells you really everything you need to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, you know? Yeah, Bradel didn't. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I was Bradel and I looked at Bedero's motion, I'd be like, I can't even help you with that, bro. Like, that is wild. I can't help you with that. That's embarrassing. Like, but I think that's why they charge him so much, Jolie. Imagine, like, the anti-SLAPP, he said it cost him 150 grand. Could it have? Yes, it could have, right? I think they wanted like 80 grand to do Lindsay's. It was around like 80 grand, I think they wanted to do Lindsay's from like a decent attorney, right? Give or take a little bit. But 150, could they have charged him that? Yeah, if a more high profile attorney took his case and did an anti-slap. If I'm the attorney, well, I'm going to charge more because it's him. And B, if I know that I'm going to lose, I'm going to get my bag out of it, right? I'm going to get a chunk of change out of it if I know that the anti-slap is just going to fail. That attorney 100% knew that fucking anti-slap was going to fail. No doubt about it. He knew that anti-slap was going to fail. And he charged Aidan 150 grand for it. Maybe ask for a refund that you can't get there, bud. Like, you know, I mean, him being in jail is where he belongs at this point. You commit the crime, you do the fucking time. That's how it works, guys. You know, just for you, Maestro. Just for you. I'm sorry, it's never not funny. He says it's embarrassing and he doesn't like it. It was emotional manipulation what he did there on that floor. Poor Meredith is like, can you get up off my floor? And like, why is my couch wet? Like, allegedly and for satire purposes and entertainment only. Like, maybe he peed on the couch. I don't fucking know, but the shit was wet. Like, why is my couch wet, you weirdo? Like,
Can you please go? I can't go back. Can you please go? I can't go back.
Never not funny. It's never not funny. Like, you can't go back, but you do everything in your power to make it so that you do go back. I don't think New Jersey's going to hold him because it's a cyber stalking case. It's not violent. So I don't think New Jersey's going to hold him. Massachusetts has the right to hold him on a bail revocation if they wanted. Are they going to? It's your guess is as good as mine, you know? Your guess is as good as mine. Well, that's my point. Is Federal argued his mega motion, and like if I'm Bradel and I looked at that mega motion, I'd be like, bro, I can't even help you with that shit. That shit's fucking embarrassing. Like I don't know what to tell you with that. You know? Yeah, the anti-slap is extremely hard anyway, no matter what case it is. You know? That's it. Yeah, like that's pretty much it. Well, he's got lots of things happening behind closed doors. You know, I'm just saying, like, there's lots of things he hasn't reported to the public that he's dealing with and that are making him lose his ever loving fucking mind. You know? No, they can't revoke his bail because he's not on a bail with them. He there's no bail set there with him. Not that I can see on the docket because it's not there yet. But if they probably would let him go on a personal or a short, small bail if they wanted to even do a bail. It would be Massachusetts that would have the right to revoke. New Jersey can't revoke what Massachusetts has. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though there's a case there, they can't revoke a bail he doesn't have there. Only Massachusetts would have the right to revoke his bail here for catching another case there, if that makes sense to you. If it doesn't, I'll try to explain it a little bit better. He is ruining, I mean, both attorneys are ruining their own reputations. Any self-respecting attorney at this point would have realized that he can't even tell them the truth and that he's lied to them so many fucking times. He's made himself look like a fool and a buffoon. So it's like, why, if you're a self-respecting attorney, wouldn't you just drop his ass? You know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't you drop his ass? I can't wait to show you guys the clip of what he said this morning. Okay. Maybe like, and that's the other thing is I think Colin here is right. I think Bradel and Betterow, they like the public attention. They've gotten other cases, right, from having sort of public attention. And so the more public attention they can have, maybe the other cases. And fun fact, Aidan has complained a lot in the last 2 months that his attorneys aren't doing enough for him and that they're paying more attention to other cases than his cases. And he's paying them through the ass. Well, that's probably one time I will ever agree with him. Is that his attorneys aren't paying enough attention to his cases and he is paying them a bag, you know, a big bag, a big fucking bag, a big bag. So it's like, bro, maybe time to focus on the case that got you here to begin with, but they're not, right? They're focused on anything but, and it's really because they don't have much to work with at this case. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, maybe. I think they'd have to give the government a lot more than that. And I think any deal would have to require like him not having a website, him retracting statements, him apologizing, maybe a short jail sentence. Like there would be a lot that he would have to agree to, I think, to get a deal. You know what I mean? I mean, she can prove it, but I don't think she's going to be fair. Karen D. I do not think that she's going to go after him for the wiretapping or the blackmail either, because during the time that she was being blackmailed, Alan Jackson said, well, that's blackmail, but who's going to help us at this point, right? And so they decided at that point not to go forward with the blackmail. Things also do have a statute of limitations. So, I mean, if they wanted to go after him for that, they're going to have to do it quick. And I don't think they're going to, you know? I don't think that you're going to see that they're going to do that. You know, my impression of Yoda doing an impression of TB. Oh, I have fully believed people give anybody and everybody up, including people who didn't even do anything wrong. If he thinks that he can make it look like you did something wrong to give you up to save himself, then he will. If he has to manufacture evidence, text, voicemails, emails, it doesn't matter. He will. He's done it in several other cases, you know? Oh, he's definitely crying now. Oh, absolutely he will. So make no mistake, when he loses his cases, what's going to happen is the first thing he's going to do is appeal on ineffective assistance of counsel. Mark my fucking words. That's the first thing he's going to do is he's going to appeal on ineffective assistance of counsel and throw his lawyers under the bus. Make no mistake about that. No mistake about that. If your lawyers fucked up, right, and they were ineffective, like, and you can prove they were ineffective, it is a reason for appeal. And make no mistake, his fucking attorneys are inept, right? Like, Betterow is just bad. I would not, if he was the last fucking attorney on earth, I would go pro se and represent myself. Fuck that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Which one? Of the tantrum? That's a clip of it, but like there's another like 10 seconds of it where Meredith is asking him to like get off the ground. Like, can you get off my floor? I have neighbors, buddy. Like, can you get off the fucking floor? Like, poor Meredith is like, I have neighbors here, guy, and here you are like kicking and screaming on the floor like a baby. Like, can we not do all that? That's a little, extra. Just saying. You can't go back. Sewer turtle equals sue a turtle. No, he just recycles, Rose. He recycles, and then people like Will and the Baker pick it up, right? So if he says my name today and gives a dog whistle, then the Baker and Will do their petty streams on it. And if he says Brian's name or fucking Mike's name or Nan, like they'll just recycle like through all the people they quote don't like and who are quote bad. That's he just recycles. I mean, he's still talking about Leah. Leah just got married. He's still talking about her. Okay, still talking about Meredith. Like, he can't help himself. He calls everyone else obsessed, but he can't leave anyone alone. And what his turtle writers don't realize is it's not just public. What he's doing behind closed doors in private is never leaving anyone alone. He's sending intermediaries, third parties, minions. Like, it never ends, Wait, what? PJ investigates her slap Kate because facts are not defamation. Last I heard, she hasn't recovered the $80K from winning. Interesting. Well, that's the other thing. Facts aren't defamation. Problem with Aidan is he doesn't have facts and he has no proof of the things that he claims are facts because they're not facts. And so that's the difference, right? Is you can't just claim things are facts about someone when they're not facts. You know what I'm saying? Just because you think they're facts doesn't make them facts. You can think whatever you want, right? If someone says, hey, that's not true and here's evidence to prove it and you just ignore that, it's defamation. You know what I'm saying? Like it's defamation. Tom PPU, what happened? Oh, he will turn on all of those people. Make no mistake. Once you become embroiled in the criminal justice system, it's very difficult to get out. Agreed. Because probation is usually what triggers. Yep, probation's like a setup to fail. I know people who took prison time to. Me too. They're like, nope, just give me the straight time. I don't want the probation. It's a setup. It's a fucking setup. I don't want it. Just give me the goddamn 3 months or 6 months or whatever it is. Ridiculous. There's a direct link between how many donations he's getting and the quality of the filings. Well, to be fair, I don't think they've ever been fully quality, The turtle will chew off his own leg to escape the consequences of his actions. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Yeah. And if he ends up being convicted in multiple jurisdictions, then he's going to be fucked. Oh, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I mean, but she did say thank you. To be fair, she said thank you, right? Publicly and privately, but it wasn't enough for him. Wasn't enough. No, nothing is ever enough for him, Never enough. He had an essay victim record of exactly that. I remember that. I remember that. That was awful. That whole case was awful. And it just like broke my heart because as a victim of essay myself, like that whole thing fucking I can't. Like, I had to read that whole thing. I was like, this is just gross. I can't, The attorneys will say he didn't listen, but he can still use it as an appeal option. You know what I'm saying? Good question. I would have to look for it. I have it somewhere, but do you know how many files I have right now on my computer? Like a lot. And I'd have to look for it. I have it somewhere. I have both links somewhere. But I'd have to find them. I'll look for it for you. If I can't find it, then I'll have someone else pull it for you, and then I'll post it on X for you. Let me write it down. My brain fog. I can't. Like I apologize, guys. Like sometimes if I tell you I'm going to do something and then I don't do it, like just remind me. Brain fog is a real thing, especially if you have long haul COVID. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. And with everything that is happening in my family and medical, between my medical, my kids' medical, and my sister's medical, like my brain is like full. So sometimes I won't remember, hence why I have to write things down. But I'm going to write it down so that I can get it for you. If I don't write it down, I literally won't remember. I will remember, but then I'll forget after. Like after the show, I'll be like, oh, what was that thing I was supposed to fucking do? And I'll be working on like clips or something, and my brain will just, someone will call me, or I'll get a message, or like my phone's always going. So it's either I'm getting DMs or emails, and my email is in the description of the video. It should be. If it's not, it's in yesterday's. It should be. If anyone needs to reach out, you can also find me on Twitter at Untwisted Live. I only have one Twitter. That's it. At Untwisted Live. It's the only one I have. So if you see any others, they're fakes, report them. Yeah, he knew those charges were coming. It's not just the charges though. He's got something else going on that he's not talking about publicly, that I'm not going to talk about either until he does. But that, coupled with this indictment, coupled with some other things he's dealing with, he's losing his ever-loving fucking marbles. You know what I mean? He's losing his marbles. He is absolutely a fucking stalker. A stalker. A straight up stalker. You know what I mean? Like, that's just who he is. You know, that would not surprise me, Hotbox Hobo. That would not surprise me even a little bit if later on these poor attorneys had to then go and get orders against this lunatic. You know what I mean? Oof, that's just awful. 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 Why are there new YouTube shows popping up in the algorithm covering? I don't know. I have no, listen, they don't even tell us how the algorithm works. I can tell you this much. A lot of people are magically all of a sudden popping up to cover it because they think it's going to make some large amount of money. It's not. I'm a small channel. I don't make a ton of money. I'll tell you that much. I make very little. And for you newbies, we do have a raffle going on, just so you know, but there's only a couple days left on it. I'll pull the little thingy here. For my newbies, we have a raffle, and we have a brand new pink slow cooker here in its box. And I have the bag and the pillowcase that I'm going to be able to use my heat press and vinyl to be able to put a name on it, hearts, paw prints, whatever, whoever wins gets. You get here's the pearl ring. I drilled and set these myself. It's just something that I used to sell them. So I have some things left that I'd like to get rid of. It was a good way to do it, and also a good way to try to financially support the fact that I'm going to have to run 2 households in August with my sister having brain surgery, and try to also run a stream and pay my bills, which I don't know how I'm going to do. So it was a good way to give back to people and try to help me out so that I'm not, every single day trying to figure out when I'm doing my show and when, because I don't have a lot of family left. So most of like, I'm it for my sister. There might be 1 or 2 other people that are going to help. And like, that's it. Like, we don't have, everyone else in my family has passed along for a long, they passed away a long time ago. So my sister has 3 kids. My nephew is only 3 months old. My other nephew is 6 and he's autistic. And my niece is about to be 2 at the middle to end of August. And so I got to run her household with her kids and my kids and somehow figure out how to run a stream. So you will get all the things in the top row there, which I will personalize the other 2 next to this is AI generated, but I showed all the items. You'll get to pick 1 out of the 3 pairs of earrings, 1 out of the necklaces, and you'll get both the open face locket that I will also personalize and the ring, and a couple other mystery items in there that I'm going to toss in there. But that is closing real soon. So if you haven't gotten your spots for that, get your spots for that. Let me pull that down. Get yourself a membership if you haven't already done that. Smash the like button before we get to the clips of him talking about what he's talking about this morning and going over the rest of this. If you haven't gotten your membership to the channel, get your membership to the channel. If you'd like to donate to the channel, we would appreciate it. We're a small channel. We did take a day off this week. We took Tuesday off. It was me and my husband's 12-year anniversary, and we kind of just stayed home quietly and enjoyed ourselves and our children together. And so I took Wednesday off. I don't normally take Wednesday off. Usually I work 6 days a week. I'm here 6 days a week except Saturday. Saturday is my only day off. And so if I don't answer you on a Saturday, for my newbies, don't get offended. It's like the only day that I kind of try to stay offline and do all that stuff, you know? So I more than appreciate any and all support from you guys. We have a justice link. It's pinned to the top of the chat there. And it's also in the description of the video. And that works for any debit, credit, Apple Pay, Google Pay card. And then we have Cash App, Venmo. We have Revolut for those of you who are out of country, or PayPal, of course. But Revolut we have as well. And then we have Chime and Chime, which is the same tag as the Cash App and the Venmo. And we have an Amazon wish list. So we have every option imaginable to help support the channel. We appreciate any and all support. We also have the jewels and the super chats and the memberships and the gifted memberships, which are always a help. I'm going to pull this big one down. The options are scrolling at the bottom of the screen throughout the entire stream. It's easy to miss. People miss it all the time and ask me to pull the big one up. But at all times, this little thing at the bottom here that scrolls by in pink, that has the basic options there on there for you. So thank you, Nina. I appreciate you. I love your face. I love you. Thank you so much. Look at that's 1 out of 10. I made a goal. It's 1 out of 10. Now we just need 9 more. Just 9 more. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, let's pull this thing down. Let's get through this. We joke, we kid, but this is, you know. All right. Oh my God, the Sparrow song we played that one yesterday, and we might just play it again today because it's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, but the fucking bird song is amazing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, imagine he gets into high school and he's still filming bus stop lives and his poor kids, you know? His poor kids, you know? Aw, we count these, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for your $10. I'd rather send it here than YouTube goals. I appreciate that. We count it. So it goes towards the goal, even if you send it on Venmo. So thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. So we count it. I write it down. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. It might not count it at the top, but I count it because they work. All right, let's see. Oh, wait, someone's sending me something. Hold on. Let's see what this is. Ooh, let's see what it is. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's a song. I can't. Oh, crazy Barry Lewis still out there doing dumbass shit, fucking harassing Nan. Like, dude, when are you going to give it up? Give it up. Leave the fucking woman alone, dude. You weirdo. Weirdo. All right. He does. He wants the BJ. He thinks he's owed that blowjob, remember? Kearney's going to owe me a blowjob. Remember that statement that he made? Fucking weirdo. Who makes a statement like that? Like, no, weirdo. Talking about a threesome. Thank you for becoming a member, Karen. We appreciate you. Wow. Like, who says that? That's fucking weird, you know? No, I'll find it. It's funny. You want to see it because it's poor Meredith. It's like, can you get off the floor? Like, can you please just get off the, like, I have neighbors, like, and she's just like, you know what I mean? Asking him, like, can you please get off the fucking floor? Thank you, bossy. Like, get off the fucking floor, please, for the love of goddamn job. Like, fuck. Oh, thank you, Cat's Pajamas. I appreciate you. We got 3 out of 10. It might not count it at the top, but I still count it. I count the direct ones too. So 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I'm going to skip past some of these so I can get to the bottom of the comments so we can. I want to make sure I'm not missing any questions. Okay. Bree! It's nice to see you. I love you. Okay. All right. Yes, I do. I do remember that one. Oh, that one was cringe level. All right. Yeah, I feel like everything with him is sexual. It's kind of weird. everything he talks about, he's like, I'm so hard and so like, bro, gross. You're gross. That's gross. No, thank you. Stay with your size C moves and your dinosaur arms and put a fucking banana hammock on that dick nose of yours, sir. No one wants to see it. Put it away. Put it the fuck away. Okay? Jesus Christ. Put it the fuck away. All right. Back to Mike. Mike can read the rest of this to us. I got to turn this AC on before I die. Hold on.
Mr. Kearney, hoping that he would publicize her longtime humiliation of a Massachusetts citizen who is the brother of John O'Keefe, the victim in the high-profile Massachusetts prosecution of Karen Reed. The complainant contacted Mr. Kearney to generate online attention, hoping this would grant her access to people close to the Reed case. Mr. Kearney has never met this woman, and he has not stepped foot in New Jersey in years. Now, what you'll notice about this, the first thing he's doing is he's going after the woman who filed the complaint.
Yep.
And he's talking about she wanted to humiliate Paul O'Keefe. There may be some truth to this, but I'm not so sure.
Thank you.
Actually, I don't know. But what is clear to me, and especially the statements, is that Aidan wanted to humiliate Paul O'Keefe using this woman. That's what's very clear to me.
Yes, Mike. Yes.
So, and it's interesting he doesn't say that. Like, of course he can't. He's the defense attorney. The Atlantic County prosecutor's decision to present this matter to a grand jury is both disappointing and virtually unprecedented. It is clear that the prosecutor has. Is it unprecedented though? Is it? Like that? This looks like business as usual. Actually,
it is not unprecedented, and I love because I haven't seen this yet, but I love that Mike pointed out like. You're going after the victim in the case. How fucking dumb do you have to be? And of course, leaves out all of the context to how Aidan's involved in any of that, right? At all. And I'm guessing that's because Aidan lied to him, right? Yeah, his dinosaur arms. He doesn't like you talking about his dinosaur arms, okay? He does not like it. Don't talk about his dinosaur arms. Aidan gets very upset with the size of his arms. He doesn't like people talking about them. He's very upset about that. Okay, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it not one bit. All right, he does not like it. Since he wants no talk of the dinosaur armiths. It's very, upset about this. To be fair, Space Coast, goal! I've had exactly now 2 match wars on my channel ever. And I was like, this is a thing. I didn't know this was a thing. People like match each other to donate. I've never had that happen because I'm a teeny tiny channel. But I fully enjoyed when it did happen. It was fun. It was a blast. And it's funny because if this was Aidan's channel, right, and it was a $10 donation, he'd be like, no, not enough. I can't read this. I don't want to read this. Okay. It's not good enough. It's got to be $10 or more, $5 or more. It's not worth reading if you guys only send $1. Like, he can't even be grateful for what he does get, right? Like, nope, it's not worth his time to read it, you peasants. It's just loose change. It's goddamn loose change. That's all it is. You guys are just giving me your loose change.
Loose change. That's nothing. Loose change. It's nothing. Loose change. That's nothing.
Bitches. All right. $5 Like, bro, you'd think you would be grateful for any amount. $1, $3. It all adds up, and it's all a fucking help, dude. Like, what? That's one part of him I don't understand is the level of making fun of the people who support and donate to his channel, the level of making fun of people who are in his chat and who are supporting him. Like, he just doesn't appreciate and he's not grateful for anything. And it's one of my fucking pet peeves because sometimes I say thank you like too many times. People are like, you thanked me like 100 times, Lisa. I'm like, I know, but like, that's all I have. All I have is a thank you to give. And it matters to me that people know that I appreciate it, no matter what it is, right? And it just irks me that like he just doesn't give a fuck. He's not appreciative of anything. He just expects it all to just be given to him, and then he can just keep doing all this wild shit, and people should just endlessly give hundreds of thousands of dollars so that he can just buy another house and also never have to pay his own legal fees that he creates. It's the most wild thing I've ever seen.
Actually. All right, we'll go on. It is clear that the prosecutor has serious doubts about the merits of the case and the credibility of the.
So I'm going to stop right there. If the prosecutor, fun fact, if the prosecutor had doubts about the credibility of this case in any capacity, they wouldn't have brought it to a grand jury, Mr. Bed-Ero. Okay, sir? Are you listening? Hello? Can you hear me? me do it like Aidan so you can hear me. I'm gonna hold my microphone like it's a bag of dicks. Better if they had any problems with thinking it had any didn't have merit or credibility, they wouldn't have brought it to a grand jury, sir. They brought it to a grand jury for him to be indicted. You buffoon. The fact that you even try to argue that is like embarrassing. Like, sir, I don't know how like at this point, I don't know how lawyers near him, like in his circle or not. Like, I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy. Imagine claiming that while your client was just fucking indicted. Okay? If they had doubts about the merits of the case and the credibility of the evidence, then it wouldn't have been brought to a grand jury, you buffoon. Also, the evidence is, again, it's a mountain. It's once again, his own words, his own emails, his own voicemails. So where is the doubt and credibility of his own words, of his own voicemails, his own emails, his own posts? Very credible because it's him doing it, you idiot. Maybe don't make ridiculous statements that sound ridiculous.
The evidence. Really? If he does, how did they go forward with grand jury indictment? I mean, that.
Thank you, Mike.
I don't know. That seems like an opinion. Let's go on.
It is an
The
opinion.
indictment follows the complainant's voluntary withdrawal of a civil proceeding she brought against Mr. Kearney. She chose to terminate that rather than be subjected to cross. After repeat respect.
That's not what happened. She didn't want to. So she was fully ready to be cross-examined that very day. Fun fact. Here's a fun fact. She was ready to be cross-examined that fucking day. I agree, Shan. It's not even near unprecedented. Yeah, she was put out to pasture by the LOL cow channels. Jeez, I thought there was an LOL cow, you know? Love you. Nice to see you. Wild. Fucking wild. Imagine claiming that, right? Like, imagine claiming that. Weird. He doesn't think they are. He doesn't think they're proportional. He does not think that he talked about how he doesn't think they're proportional. That's his own thing. He hated Rachel Rollins, let's be clear, but now he thinks Rachel Rollins might be on his side. So he said she's corrupt, which in fact, that's why she was removed, right? And had to step down because she was corrupt. But now he loves her. He loves her. But he doesn't like government corruption. He does not like that, at all. Obviously, his actions don't match his mouthpiece, clearly. You know what I'm saying? Right. It does not. That's exactly what cyber stalking is. It's cyber. Right? That's what's unprecedented is their lawyers always making some weird public statement and then telling everybody else that the interwebs is not real life. Remember when he told everyone else that the interwebs is not real life? The internet's not real life, everyone. And then he makes all these weird statements like, bro, that's unprecedented. Making opinions and going after a victim in a case where you're representing the defendant, that's fucking bad lawyering. Like just bad lawyering. Of course he does. He has to keep invoking Kearney's name. Remember, he tried to get on the team and they were like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Like, no. I would never vote for Rachel Rollins. She's corrupt and thinks she can do whatever she wants. That's not who I want in there. You know what I mean? Like, no. Just a little baby hens. Baby hens. I can't. Baby hens. He's a gecko. No, he has no respect for his fans at all. He thinks everybody should just hand everything to him. You know? It's weird as fuck. I don't get. Listen, cyber stalking is very clear. You can't cyber stalk people. Thank you, Rose. We're at 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 6 more. 4 out of 10. I also count direct donations. I count those. 4 out of 10. Then I do a nighttime stream because I know we miss people during the nighttime. That we don't do streams. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I know I should stop making all the sense. I should stop doing that, right? The hawk turtle. The hawk turtle. Yeah, the damn hawk turtle, you know? The hawk turtle. No, I do not. And I will tell you why. And this is a really good question, Hotbox. I worked, again, in a prison for the criminally insane. So if he was going, like, say, for instance, he had real, like, mental health problems. They were like, we can't have him in a regular jail. He's got to go somewhere else. That's where he would go. He would go to the prison that I worked in. And I'll tell you, the mental health help at a jail is not even subpar. It's a joke, right? They just give you meds and hope that it fixes you. And when it doesn't, they just keep giving you those same meds. They might up the dosage, but it's gross. And I tried to change that several times with no luck, because it's inhumane to the people who are like hearing voices and seeing things. Like, they need meds that work. You don't just keep upping the dose of a med that clearly is not working, right, for 2 years and then not ever change the medication. Also, there are some that the prison system don't want to give. So some of the most effective medications they don't want to give because they can be sold and they can cheek them and they can do all that stuff. You know what I mean? And so they don't want to give those medications. And it's unfortunate because this is what that works for a lot of people. And so, no, I mean, they're also going to take him off his Adderall again. He's going to have a fit about that, but they will also take him off his Adderall again because they don't give that in prison. They'll give you something else. And so they'll take that, but no, I don't think he's going to get correct psychiatric help. He also would have to admit that he has issues for that to happen. And he would have to ask for more psychiatric help more than just ADHD, which is never going to happen, right? Narcissists do not like to admit they have any other issues. They like to blame everyone else, right? It's that guy. It's this person. They're all bad. They're all horrible. It's everyone else but me, right? He did. And that's the thing. He got away with it for fucking damn near 10 years before the Kearney case. Before. Multiple people went to jail falsely. 2 I can think of off the top of my head, Kylie and Ashley, based on false information that he posted or published. And then in Ashley's case, it was proven, which we have the documents of, that he wrote an email and then brought that into the court as proof that she did something wrong. And then the investigator, her private investigator, traced that email back to him. So he made the email, right? Said it was her in the same way that he did with the Ryan Waters stuff, where he made the fake profile of Ryan, brought all that stuff into court and said, look what he did. He threatened me. And the whole time it was Aidan. Like, the man has manufactured evidence. So I found it funny. Beto was up there in court like, well, manufacturing, Kate Peter has fabricated a document. Sir, you want to talk about imagine saying that while knowing that your client has fabricated evidence, lied to the judge, lied to the court on numerous instances that are documented and proven, right? And has a history and a pattern of behavior of doing all that and then some, right? Imagine, I would not open that can of worms, because then it might open the prosecution to be like, okay, well, if you want to bring up everybody else's behavior, we're going to bring up the pattern of history of his pattern of behavior, right? Come on. It's just not smart lawyering. It's not smart lawyering, okay? It's just not smart lawyering. Beto needs to, like, I don't know, take a class of something. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, Imagine. I mean, right now it's a cyber stalking charge, but it's cyber stalking in New Jersey that he was indicted for. Cyber stalking. I'm sorry, girl. Listen, I cannot be responsible for the things that fly out of my face hole. We know this. And also, y'all gotta pee. It's not my fault if you pee yourself, okay? It's not my fault. I don't think I'm as funny as you people think I am. I get silly. That's it. I just get silly sometimes. Things just fly out of my mouth and it just happens, right? Like, it's not my fault. I'm tired and I know my body hurts and I'm silly, okay? You guys think I'm a lot funnier than I think I am. I think you guys are funny. You guys get me laughing. Oh yeah, she used to always ask, and we have moved for the motion on this channel to stop calling her Melvin and just call her Felony Little. So that motion was allowed yesterday. And Felony Little there decided not only would she always ask LTL for documents and FOIA documents, because she can't apparently do anything herself, but she used to say how she didn't ever want to talk about Aidan because, like, he would come after her and she didn't want those people on her channel. Now she willingly takes money from those people on her channel with no problem whatsoever and simps for the turtle, even though she has expressed to multitude of people that he sucks and he's horrible and she doesn't want to talk about him because she's afraid. So it's like, let's be honest, Felony Little. Let's be honest, okay? Let's not lie to your audience anymore. Just be honest, lady. Just be honest, okay? Do you forget those conversations that you had with people? You just forget you said these things? Like, come on, man. Fucking stop it. Bed Ero, all right? Like, Jesus.
Section 58B, revocation of release and detention order following the violation of release conditions, which again, being charged with a new crime while you're out on bail is violation of your conditions of release in Massachusetts. Like, yeah. She can't turn this around. She's just going to claim it's unprecedented. She's going to do the better. It's unprecedented. I can't believe they did such a thing. What a wild thing for them to do. This is ridiculous. There's no evidence. Like, knowing nothing about the case, of course, she's just going to vomit out that, you know? That's it. She's going to re-vomit it out. Like, that's all that's going to happen. You know? Weird. Oh, that case is just gross. You know? Gross. For some of us, this intersects with our real life. They don't care about that. Yeah. So that's the other thing is a lot of those, you know, people, right, don't realize that they intersect, right, with our real lives. Like this has effect on some people's real lives, including my own. And I think when people are like, well, why do you cover this all the time? You know, when the turtle people are like, oh, why do you're just obsessed with him? And it's like, bro, listen, if I was obsessed with him, like I would just like, I don't know, I'd maybe put an Apple AirTag in his car, like allegedly, and for entertainment purposes, maybe him or a turtle writer did to Mike, right? I don't give a fuck about him that much. I care about his victims. That's what I care about. Me being one of those people. I care about the people he has hurt, the lives he's destroyed, the children's lives he's ended, people's livelihoods that he has ruined, that includes me, right? So I care that we get justice, whatever that looks like, whether it's somebody else getting charges on him or winning a civil suit, like that's justice for all of us. He has done this for 10 years. He has lied to thousands and thousands of people to hide his own bad behavior over and over and over and over again. Enough is enough. He's burned enough people. We all know the fucking truth. Even Felony Little, she can lie until the cows come home, but we all know she knows the truth, right? So she can lie to her audience until the end of time, but we know she knows. So it's like, she has to live with that. These people have to live with knowing what they know and being afraid of him, right? Will's afraid of him. He's already admitted it. These people are afraid. They're afraid to speak up. They know the things that he's done. They know when we're saying the truth and they get on their channels and they're like, oh, that's just not true. It's a lie. They know that they're lying. And they know that we know that they know they're lying. But they also know that their audience might believe them, right? They have to live with that. When I put my head down at night, I know that I did the right thing. I know that if I stopped fighting and talking about this today, that what voice would there be for any of the victims, including any of the ones that still have not come forward publicly, but depend on me to be able to make sure that there is a giant spotlight on him and his behavior and that he can't keep doing this to people. The more of we tried the thing where we just don't talk about him and he's irrelevant. Then he just makes more and more victims because then no one's paying attention, right? So he makes more and more and more and more and more and more victims. I won't let that happen. If I can save one person, one a month, a year from being a victim of his, and I'm going to fucking do it. And no matter what it takes, right? What people don't realize is I can make a hell of a lot. Thank you, Valleys girl. 5 out of 10. Make a hell of a lot more money if I was on the cult side, on the sewer cult side, right? If I just lied like they did, I'd have a new car, probably 2 in my driveway. But I'm not that kind of person, right? That's not who I am. So I'm not going to do that, nor would I ever do that. And so I take a hit myself. I'm not benefiting from telling the truth. As a matter of fact, it hurts me to tell the truth. It hurts my channel and me and my growth and my financial situation to tell the truth, right? But I can't sit here and just pretend it's not fucking happening and pretend that he's not hurting people. Like, that's not okay. It's not okay. Thank you for matching Rose, Valleys girl. I appreciate you. Now we got 5 out of 10. I know it says 4 at the top, but I count direct donations too. So we got 4 out of 10. Sorry, 5 out of 10. So 5 more. 5 more. And then I'll do a nighttime stream this week. I hate my gray hair. It's starting to creep up on me, and I'm going to have to, do the roots soon. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, that's just awful. No one should be dragged like that. I don't, no one. Oh yeah, it's not good. It's not good, my friend. It's not good. I'm going to show the clip of him sort of. Let's let Mike read the rest of this, and I'll play the clip of what he said this morning.
Respected Superior Court judge entered critical rulings in favor of Mr. Kearney's right to free speech. After the civil matter concluded in Mr. Kearney's favor, the prosecutor sat on this civilian complaint for 7 months.
That's called building a case. I love when Better was like, well, they sat on it for 7 months. Yeah, it's called building a case. Oftentimes sometimes they sit on it for 2 years. What does Linda Banks think about that? You know, what does Linda Banks think about the fact they sat on it for 7 months? Is she going to try to claim that that's because they didn't have evidence? Like, no, that's called building a case. And also, to be fair, these court cases were pushed back twice, or maybe even 3 times, because the system itself in New Jersey apparently is pretty overloaded. And so that played a part in why it took so long, is because the system in Jersey is just overloaded. Botox and tanning. It's no longer gym, laundry, and tan, right? It's dinosaur arms, dick, nose, and moobs. All right. It's a mantra. Oh, God. Let me write it down. I'll look at it in a second. You can only do so many things at once, guys. Okay. Jeez. Just one person. Just one person. One person. Let me put it in my diary of a wimpy sewer turtle. For those of you who are new here, this is our diary of a wimpy sewer turtle, you know. And sometimes when the turtle's really sad, we write in our diary of a wimpy sewer turtle, you know, and like he would put his in his diary. Daddy made his own garlic butter just for you. That's special and from the heart, girly. So we write in this. Sorry, my little had to tell me about how Daddy's making his garlic butter pasta from the heart, you know. But we write in this. This is our diary of a wimpy sewer turtle. You know, when he gets angry, gets really angry, he might write in a diary, you know, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. And so it might sound something like, "Dear diary, today I was indicted again. And this time it was in New Jersey. I lied to Bedro, and he's very, very angry. He's an angry Bedro. Bradle said that he needs whiskey. I don't know what that means, but it's 3:00. Okay. I think I'm in trouble. I'm going to need to do 5 more fundraisers. 5 more. Then I'm going to go on my stream and I'm going to tell everybody how very, very upset I am and how they need to give me all the monies. All the monies. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do, I'm a short term. I'll destroy your life and we'll do this the easy way, the hard way. I'll make you pay. Be afraid of me. I'll send my minions to harass you. I'm scary and I'm a sewer turtle. You better take me cereal. You better take me very cereal. Just as cereal as you take Captain Crunch and the Tricks the Bunny. I'm very cereal. I'm a cereal guy. I'm a very serious guy. I'm a serious guy. I'll destroy your life. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. And I will make you Turtleboy famous, or I will make you Kate Peters famous. I will destroy you. Then, diary, I will go home and I will cry on the floor and say, I don't want to go back. Because to be fair, I don't want to go back. Love sewer turtle. Love the sewer turtle. Just like doesn't want to go back. Just very upset about this. Very, 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 very upset. Doesn't like it and doesn't want to go back to the jails, to the prisons. Doesn't want to go to the prisons. Doesn't like it even, not even a little.
Can you please go? I can't go back. Can you please go? I can't go back.
Doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. Doesn't want to go to the prisons. Doesn't like it. The prison systems. He won't give him his Adderall. And he's very upset about this. Okay. He's very upset. It's not likely that the glare is going to help him out when he goes to the jails. Okay. It's not likely. Okay. I don't know why. See, I never have to yell, you know? Yes, I do. For which thing though? for which thing? You gotta be more specific, Sassy. There's a lot of court dates, you know? Yeah, it's weird. Doesn't she also like scream at her chat all the time? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. First week in August. What? Let's see. What do we got on the board here? August 6th, Judge Gilday, 9:45 a.m. And then we're still waiting for things on the docket to hit for the anti-slaps, which definitely will be denied. Felony refused to discuss the indictment today without vetting, but is happy to talk about the false rumor that I banged James Jackson. Of course she is. Which, by the way, both you and James have said like is wholly not fucking true, never happened, right? But she's perfectly okay to just keep talking about that over and over and over and over. She said that a bunch of times. It's not just today. She has said that about Nan so many times, and it's like, bro, I'm sorry. How do you know who F's someone else? You're a weirdo. And the fact that you just keep repeating more sewer lies is gross. It's gross, lady. It's gross. Okay? Which is so funny to me because it's like, I know Aidan must be a jealous person, but like, I have friends that are men. Isn't that funny? I do. I have friends that are men. I talked to Brian, I talked to Mike, and my husband's not like, who are you talking to? Want to know why? Because my husband trusts me. We've been together 12 years. He's the peanut butter to my jelly. Okay. He's the coffee to my morning. He knows this, right? He's not like, oh my God, you talk to another creator, you know, how dare you? Like, right? Weird to automatically assume that that's what that would be, you know? It's weird. And also, I'm not going to let people spread rumors about my friend Nan. Just like I wouldn't let people spread rumors about my other friends. Not going to happen, dude. You know? What? He was ex-tolling Aidan, getting a mass BML leader arrested, and then said, I don't know anything about her or what she did when she was asked to. Of course, because she can't explain it because she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. She's just simply saying shit. That's why. You know? See? And that I pointed out the other day, actually, on an X post where Nan was like, yeah, those, because, you know, I had said to Nan, like, I would love your thoughts on the anti-slap. As you know, I think they fail automatically on their face. There's just no chance in hell they're going to do anything but get denied. And Nan made a post about what she thought. And I retweeted that post and was like, see, this is what I appreciate, right? Even if it's not what maybe her followers or audience want to hear, you know, you're going to at least hear the legal take that like makes A, sense, and B, why, right? Not just because she might like someone or want a certain outcome. It's what is it really realistically probably going to look like, right? Like, and that's what I try to give you guys is realistically what the fuck is it going to look like, okay? Like, in my opinion, they're denied. Like that's, I had 0% chance that those things are approved, okay? I would be shocked if that happened, okay? Come on. It causes brain damage. Are you sure it doesn't cause just exaggerated facial expressions that last 30 seconds or more like this? I'm outraged. I can't believe it. This is wild. She just holds it. She's like, you guys see me? See my exaggerated facial expression? Take a picture, snapshot it. I'm outraged. Like, imagine. Oh, I hate my gray hair, to be fair. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. Lorelai, thank you so much, my friend. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 on the super chat goal. I count the direct donations. So even if they don't come in via super chat and they come in like via Venmo or something, I count them. Thank you, Lorelai. It's just gross. Like, why can't we just tell the truth? Like, what is up with that? You know, I don't get it. Yeah, you know, he had Boston Magazine make a correction to blame it on Meredith. See his tweet. What a fucking clown. How did we already know he was going to blame Meredith? You know, like, didn't we call this yesterday, guys? I don't know. Those moves are going to be a size D soon. You know, he's those things. Poor Annie, you know, poor Annie directed him allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. And for satire purposes, allegedly for satire and entertainment purposes only. And poor Annie the other day at the store, she allegedly and for satire and entertainment purposes only, you know, gave us the conversation that she had with the poor little sewer turtle there, you know, allegedly and for entertainment and satire purposes only. And she sent it to us. So for those of you who have not heard the clip, I guess I'll play it for you now. We'll play it. Yeah, okay. Annie,
yes, of course, sir. Our size C move bras are right over here.
She sent him right to where the size C move bras are, you know, allegedly and for satire and entertainment purposes only. Oh, God. He's got a tweet? Oh, boy. We got to put that on the list. We got to look at the tweet. Odd. We already called yesterday he would blame Meredith. He blames Meredith for everything. I'm just saying, all right? Like, I'm just saying, you know? Diary of a Wimpy Sewer Turtle. It's been a shtick for a while here. You know, we got a whole diary. He has a whole diary filled with all sorts of things he said, you know? Yeah, no, he'll keep throwing everyone and anyone under the bus. No, he will probably not be arrested. No. Yet overuse of Adderall can actually cause men to gain boobs. Fun fact, in case anybody was wondering. That is a real thing. So allegedly, and for entertainment and satire purposes only, maybe he just uses too much Adderall and that's why he has boobs. I don't know. You know? He can't. You can't just keep filing motions to dismiss. That's not how it works. Once a judge rules on your motion to dismiss, you don't get endless motions to dismiss. So he can try, but that just is going to be outright denied because you don't get 17 bites at the apple. It's just not the way it works. And to be fair, like the judge already kind of was trying to tell Betterow kindly, like, all right, a judge has already ruled on all of this that you brought forth. So I don't know what you really want me to do here, bud. Like, don't know what you want me to do here, buddy. Like, yep, that can happen. It's a real thing. You know, listen, we have many segments of A Diary of a Wimpy Sewer Turtle. That's just one of many of the segments of Diary of a Wimpy Sewer Turtle. Some of the other ones were actually quite better, but you know, that one was just off the cuff. I mean, they're usually off the cuff, but that one was not. You guys reminded me that we haven't done A Diary of a Wimpy Sewer Turtle in a while. You know? No, not in New Jersey. They're not going to hold them in New Jersey. Never. No. No. They're not going to hold them there. In Massachusetts, they would have the right to revoke. Are they going to? You know? That's what we call it here. Dedham House of Pancakes. Kitty camp. Kitty camp. Hashtag Team Shirley. He probably won't go to max. He probably will go to like medium, but hashtag Shirley, you know, because that's probably where he'll go. Concord, Shirley. It used to be like Walpole, Concord. I think they closed Concord. So I think now his options are like Shirley or Billerica or like somewhere out there, you know. I don't know. That's a lie. The COs have to let him into population unless he PCs himself and claims that everyone is out to get him forever, and then he'll sit in the hole, right? But the COs have to let him go to population if he wants to go to population. If he says, I have no enemies and I can handle myself, I want to go to population, they will have to let him go to population. If, in fact, he, again, worked in a prison, know how this works, the COs don't decide that you're just not going to population because you might have some enemies. You have to say, okay, I have enemies and I'm too afraid to be in population because I did all these things and all these people might be out to get me. And then they go, okay, we'll segregate you to the hole, right? If he wants to be in population and he goes, okay, I might have some enemies, but I'm fine in population. No one's gonna, you know, whatever, I can handle myself. Like, then they would send him to population, right? Like, so that's just a bold-faced lie. He has no idea what he's talking about. No idea what he's talking about, you know? Oh, he does think he's above other prisoners. He forgets that he is, in fact, a criminal. You know? I'm just saying. Maybe, but EDB does everything like naturally, like I do. It's natural. It just happens on its own. You don't just exaggerate them. Hashtag Betterow new. ADHD. They use it for ADHD or ADD, you know, but usually ADHD. It can be used for a bunch of other things too. No, not in New Jersey. I mean, if Massachusetts decides to revoke his bail, then he could here in Mass, and they could and can revoke his bail. Will they? Your guess is as good as mine. Will they is the question. Can they? Yes. Should they? Yes. Will they? Who fucking knows? Who knows? Oh, he's definitely a rat. He's worked with the government several times to put people in jail. Also, I'll say to put people in jail falsely as well. Let's remember that, you know? Maybe they'll give him a size C moobs and orange is the new black. All right. Can I get a size C moobs and orange is the new black, please? It's a controlled substance. So they don't want to give out controlled substances if they don't have to in jails. So they will move him onto something that isn't a controlled substance. Yeah, they used to do Walpole for classification, but they closed Walpole a long time ago. So I know he's Norfolk County, but because they closed Walpole, and because I think isn't Concord closed now too? It used to be that he would either go to they would go to Walpole for classification, and then you would get classed out at Walpole to one of the jails. Now Walpole is closed, and so I don't know. Yeah, I guess they do classification now in Shirley. So then he'll get classified out from there, probably to the medium. I'd guess Shirley medium or one of the other ones, but my guess would be Shirley medium. Yeah, pretty much. He was in medical, fun fact, but they don't keep you in medical for 60 days. He was in medical because they took him off the Adderall and they were exchanging the Adderall for another med. They do not keep you in medical for 60 days for Adderall. They don't even keep you in medical for 3 weeks for opiates or alcohol, okay? Which are, you can die from. So make no mistake when I say they didn't keep him in medical for 60 days because of Adderall, because he had some medical, right? They put him in medical and then he was moved to segregation because he was afraid. He was afraid. He was scared. He was very much scared, guys. It was scared. A scared's the word. He's not going to pop. He's not built for jail. I don't think he's going to go to pop. I think he's going to cry and say he can't go to pop and say he needs to be protected. But that would be on him, right? That wouldn't be the jail being like, oh, no, we can't just put you in population. If he said everything's gravy, I might have some enemies, but I can handle myself, he would go to population just like everyone else on planet Earth, right? It has to be him that goes, nope, I have enemies. I don't want to go there. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I can't. I'm scared. I'm scared. Fun fact, I have friends who work in Dedham. And they told me that when he was there last time, for the first week, he cried in his cell on and off. And that he was banging on the cell door, to ask them for things. And then at one point, one of the COs had to tell him, this isn't a fucking hotel, sir. Okay. This is not a goddamn hotel. This, my friend, is jail. You don't get to just beg. We're not answering you. Stop fucking banging on the cell door. Okay. Imagine being him. Holy shit. Oh my God. That would be another comedy show. I would love for this to happen. I would love for Bettero to argue bail revocation. That'd be great. Is Cedar Junction separate from Walpole? It straddles the line. I mean, yes, it's Dedham House of Pancakes. Walpole closed a long time ago. So a jail and a prison are two different things, right? So if say for instance, you get held at the Cedar Junction police station, that's not the same as the Walpole jail, right? It's you got the police stations and you get the jails, then you get the prisons, right? So you got three different sort of entities of sitting behind bars, So funny that you know that. Yeah, what's what we call Dedham. I grew up in Norfolk County, so anybody who went to Dedham, right, especially for something stupid, that's what we called it. Kitty camp and the Dedham House of Pancakes, because A, they feed you pretty well over there in Dedham, and B, it's easy. It's like kitty camp. You're in a camp, bro. That's what it's like, Although state time is a little bit better. You get more, you get soda and candy and things that you wouldn't get in regular county. State time you do, and you get more time out of your cell in state, so on and so forth. Yeah, medical to PC probably. Sorry, medical to seg. That's probably where he would go and how it would work, honestly. Right? Some of those, that's why I try to be on as little medication as I can be, unless it's necessary for me to be alive, my heart meds or my liver meds, I have to take those. But the ones that I don't have to take, I just don't, because I don't need the sudden effects of fucking sudden death. The effects of this drug to save your life are death. No, thank you. You know what I mean? No, thank you. No, thank you. I love the JFK called it that. Yeah, that's what we used to call it. And that's the other thing. No, now then everybody in the jail knows you're a rat at that point, right? Everyone in the jail knows you're a rat if you're in seg. That's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So if they ever do let you out into pop, I can't. Hello, my darling. Hello. Me too. But you never know with Massachusetts. Who will run his channel this time? That's a good fucking point. Who will? Who will?
Now, I don't know what the significance of that. It took 7 months to go forward an indictment, but
no significance in that.
It did take a while. There's not a doubt about it.
Right.
From what I hear, she decided to terminate the proceeding and didn't want to be cross-examined because she was told it was going to go forward criminally.
Correct. So she it wasn't that she didn't want to be cross-examined. She was ready to go and be cross-examined in the civil case. But her attorneys were like, we should just dump this civil case because we're already going after him criminally. And that's going to result in better than going after him for a civil order. Let's just do the criminal stuff. So, of course, she agreed with her attorneys and was like, all right, let's dump this civil thing and do the criminal thing, which is what they did. So she didn't magically dump the civil case so she didn't have to be cross-examined. She was ready to be cross-examined that day. She came in prepared that day to be cross-examined. But they had found out that the criminal stuff was going forward. So they're like, why the fuck are we wasting our time and money on a civil case when we got a criminal one going forward? That makes no sense. Why would we do that? Right. And so that is what she did. Right. That is what she did. Can someone tell Kearney he can pre-book his X-Mix dinner before he gets locked up? Yeah. Let the Dedham House of Pancakes know that you want turkey. Tell them you're a vegetarian. You can get tofu turkey. Toe turkey. You can get to turkey.
and why have a civil case before the criminal?
Bingo.
Makes sense. Let's go on. On July 7th of this year, the assigned prosecutor advised us that she had determined this matter would not be presented to a grand jury, and a decision was forthcoming about whether the civilian complaint would be dismissed or remanded to the municipal court. Within minutes of this update, the assigned prosecutor reversed course, now informing us that she had been directed to immediately present the matter to the grand jury.
So I think Betterow is conflating the two cases. I think he's conflating Donna's case here with Lindsay's case. One wasn't going to go to a grand jury, never was. One was going to go to a grand jury. So wait a second, you're mad that one didn't go to a grand jury? Like, you should know the difference between your two cases, Mr. Betterow. Number one. Number two, he says that it would not be presented to a grand jury and the decision was forthcoming about whether the civilian complaint would be dismissed or remanded to the municipal court. Within minutes of this update, the assigned prosecutor reversed course, now informing us that she had been directed to immediately present the matter to the grand jury, which means her bosses said, wait, there's a lot of evidence here. We're not just going to let this guy skate. Bring it to the fucking grand jury. Then they brought it to a grand jury, and a grand jury was like, hey, yeah, indict this motherfucker. Guess what? He got indicted. Sounds like you're very upset about it, Betterow. Sounds like you're upset. She then declined our request to meet with the Atlantic County prosecutor. Why the fuck would they? It's a grand jury. You don't get to meet with them. That's not the way it goes, bro. Do you think if every attorney, oh yeah, let's meet before the grand jury. We just want you to throw this. Like, that's not the way it works. You don't get to just meet with them. Like, what the... Oh my God. Imagine thinking that they have to meet with you and it would be some unethical thing if they didn't. No, they don't have to meet with you. That's not a thing, right? It's not a fucking thing. Like, I love you, my friend. I think they conflated Donna's case here with Lindsay's case, right? And I have always said that, and Donna has said that Lindsay's case was much stronger. And Donna didn't want to deal with the harassment anymore. I don't fucking blame her. I wouldn't either. These people are lunatics, right? And so she saw more value in Lindsay's case, as, you know, it was stronger. It had more shit that he did. It doesn't make the case that he did with Donna any worse. He still harassed her. He still fucking drug her name through the mud for no reason whatsoever. That's not how it works. You know what I mean? What, for a grand jury? No, it's just the grand jury. They vote on a true bill or no true bill. So it's wild to me that Betterow like whines here that they declined his request. Like, he doesn't get to testify as a witness before a grand jury that's going to indict him. What fucking planet do you live on? Do you think that that's going to happen? Like, aw, I love you, my friend. I love you. I love you. Well, that's the other thing. That's to be determined. I don't know if they're taking that into consideration or not, that her father was a judge, that her husband's an attorney. He did, in fact, send voicemails to her husband's job, him as an attorney, right? So no, a grand jury is just a grand jury. It's jury. They vote on a true bill or no true bill. So essentially they vote to yes indict or no indict. A true bill is to indict. No true bill is we're not going to indict. That's the difference. And I agree with Steve. TV's indictment should scare others that are on the same path. You do this shit, these are the consequences, right? Like, these are the fucking consequences. This is the shit that happens. You cannot do this shit. You know what I mean? Come on. It's wild to me, right? That Betterow is upset that first of all, I have never heard of an attorney requesting that their client get to testify in front of a grand jury about being indicted. No one else gets afforded that chance. A grand jury is one side. A grand jury, the defense doesn't get to go in there. The defendant doesn't get to go in there. The grand jury is to simply hear the state's case about the defendant and decide on a true bill or a no true bill. That's it, right? The defendant and the defense is not awarded an opportunity to go into the grand jury and spin a narrative. That's not the way it works. And you're going to use the fact that they, of course, declined that? No one gets to do that. That's not how it works. No one defends himself in front of a grand jury. So he tries to use that, assuming that people are dumb enough to read this and go, oh my God, how corrupt. They wouldn't even let you argue your own case. That's not the way it works in front of a grand jury. It's not how it's ever worked. It's not how it's ever going to work, right? Why say such a wild thing? Why try to spin such a wild, nonsensical thing you know isn't true? Why? It's weird. That's fucking weird. That's weird. No one gets to defend themselves in front of a grand jury. You get to defend yourself after you've been indicted. Then you go to the court that you've been indicted to, and you argue your case there. What the fuck? Like, what? No? What the fuck, dude? Right? But does he think he's just entitled to testify in front of a grand jury that's going to indict him? Like, that's not how it goes, bro. That is a lot of power. And in some states, Karen, there are two grand juries. They're an investigative grand jury and a grand jury. Some states, it's just one that does all of it. And then, so the grand jury members are allowed to ask questions, though. This isn't just like they're just jury and they just sit there and listen. They're allowed to ask questions, right? They're allowed to do that. So the grand jury can say, okay, well, we need more information on this. And what about this? And let me ask, what about, they're allowed to do that in a grand jury. So a grand jury can ask questions of the witnesses that come in to testify in front of the grand jury. Okay. Like, that's the fact that Betterow even argues in this ridiculous, nonsensical thing that, oh my God, they didn't let my client go defend himself in front of a grand jury. They declined to let us do that. No one gets to do that. Why would you think that you would be afforded the opportunity to do that? No fucking defendant gets the opportunity to do that. You're acting like declining you to do that is some sort of bad thing that the state never does, or it's crazy that they would do such a thing. No defendant gets to do that ever. Like, what the fuck? None. Zero. What are you talking about, dude? I can't. According to Aidan, Betterow flat out said no one, when talking about Karen, should testify for themselves, but conceded that Aidan should testify for himself. Aidan's not going to testify for himself. There's no chance in hell he's going to get on the fucking stand and testify for himself, dude. He can't keep up with his own lies, okay? He would be caught in so many lies, it's not even fucking funny, okay? No. No, not a chance. Yes. Exactly. You don't get to go there as a defendant. That's not what? I can't. Yep. It also means a weak DA officer, one paid off, can offer weak evidence and it never gets past the grand jury. It does work both ways. Exactly. So if you get in front of a grand jury and you don't have enough evidence, or it's weak evidence, and the grand jury asks a bunch of questions, they're like, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to indict this person for that. Then they can say, no true bill. We're not going to indict, right? They chose to indict him with the evidence that they had, folks. All right? Come on. Ugh. David was an investigative grand jury. Yeah, I bet. Because some states have it and some states don't, you know? Again, that's why I tell all of you guys, make sure you check out when you're watching a trial what the proper procedures for that state are, what the proper laws for that state are, so that you know, right? Because it's different state to state. Every state is different in the way that like certain procedures are done, or certain, if you ever notice that you're watching a trial and a judge will give an instruction on something, and then you watch another trial and the judge gives the instruction in a different way, or they don't give that instruction, two different states, two different ways of doing it, right? That's why different states have different rules. You have to know that. And, you know, people like Felony Little don't tell people. He will bring his bullhorn. They didn't let me testify in front of the grand jury, Turtle Riders. This is unprecedented. They didn't let the defendant, they didn't let me testify. They're trying to take my First Amendment away from me by not letting me testify in front of a grand jury. How outrageous. Outrageous. $5 or more. $5 or more. You want to make a turtle chat? $5 or more. Imagine. I can't. You should be very proud to be from Jersey. They have some of the best cyber stalking laws. Although I will say that the police stations don't always do their part when it comes to charging these cyber stalking assholes, that at least they do have pretty good laws on the books when it comes to that. You know? Yeah, that's right. Can indict a ham sandwich means they can easily choose not to. That's the other thing. When he claims like, well, they can indict a ham sandwich, they can also not indict a ham sandwich. So there's that. You know what I mean? Oh, that would be an absolute disaster, Colin. He can't keep up with his own lies. He can't do it. I agree with Peggy here. Giving money to him is just funding his criminal activities. And just so everyone knows, like, you might be the next victim of that. Knowing, like, you could be the next victim of his, and everyone else is funding and clapping like a seal and listening to the nonsensical bullshit that him and clearly his attorney spew that is just blatantly false. And here, Betterow is preying on people that don't know better. He is literally preying on people who don't know the law and who don't know any better, who are going to be outraged that they didn't let him testify in front of a grand jury. Like, no defense gets to do that. That is not the way it works.
She then declined our request to meet with Atlanta County Prosecutor William Reynolds. She further declined our request that Mr. Kearney be afforded the opportunity to testify as a witness before the grand jury.
No.
It's almost like they had some evidence that they were looking at and said, you know what, we don't really need you to come in, bro. We got enough. We're really not interested in hearing from you. We're just going to go forward. We have enough in the grand jury.
Hello, Martin.
That's what it seems like to me. Okay. And then he goes on, no citizen should be indicted for speaking freely and expressing his or her opinion about matters of public concern.
But that's not what he did. He then went and called this woman's father, husband, their jobs, their children's schools, like threatened her. Like, he didn't just speak publicly for his First Amendment right. And so, of course, Betterow knows this, and he frames it as, then no citizen should be indicted for speaking freely and expressing their opinion about matters of public concern. Her life isn't of public concern. Calling her children's schools of not of public concern. Her husband's job and calling them is not of public concern, sir. Okay? Harassing her fucking ailing father, who was a retired judge, is of no public concern whatsoever. Okay? You do not get to do those things. Those are cyber harassment and stalking. Those absolutely meet the threshold of what exactly cyber stalking and cyber harassment is, right? Imagine saying this out loud, knowing that your client didn't just magically express their opinion of public concern. Like, I mean, it's wild. You would write this. You are better off just shutting the fuck up and not saying a goddamn word. Now, not only do you look like a buffoon, but this is the thing. You can convince all the turtle writers on the planet that somehow, some way, Aidan's being, screwed over by every government in America, right? You can do that until the cows come home, dude. But how does he not care about how his other lawyers see him? Like, how do you not care that you look this stupid, this incompetent, this inept? Like, how do you not care about that part of it? Anyone who knows the law knows this is utterly ridiculous. It's nonsensical. It's just blatantly lying and misrepresenting, right? Like, how do you not care how other professionals see you? Like, that's fucking weird.
I agree with that.
All for a bag
I agree with that. But is that what he did?
I can't. No, it's not.
Let's continue. A grand jury is entirely controlled by a prosecutor. Correct. It is a one-sided presentation with a low burden of proof, which is true. We are confident that when all of the facts and circumstances surrounding Mr. Kearney's indictment are revealed, it will be apparent.
Fun fact, the circumstances don't matter. The judge doesn't go, oh, you harassed her because you didn't like her. Oh, you harassed her because she didn't agree with you. Oh, okay. So the circumstance. All right. So in those circumstances, you're totally allowed to harass someone. That's okay. That's fine. That's not the way it works. The circumstances don't fucking matter. The judge and the court want to know, did you or did you not cyber harass or cyber stalk someone? It doesn't matter what the circumstances were. Court doesn't give a fuck what the circumstances were. The law doesn't care what the circumstances were. If you did it, you did it. It doesn't matter what you think you did it for or the reasons that you think you did it. None of that matters. So why would you ever put in this? Well, when the circumstances are known, the circumstances are Aidan Kearney mad. Ooh, Turtleboy mad. Lindsay bad. That's the circumstances. That's it.
Apparent to any reasonable person that is free speech, which serves as the basis for this indictment, is protected by the First Amendment in New Jersey law, and that he's not violated New Jersey cyber harassment statute.
He has, though. He did.
I'm not so sure on that, bro. I am not so sure. Especially, you know why? Because this is his past behaviors and what he's being accused of, from what I'm hearing. So I'm not so sure on that. Especially if it's true that he actually went after the law firm itself, which
He did.
That was one of the allegations. And
He sure did.
if he did that shit, like I think that's like the dude poked a bee's nest.
He sure
and got stung while he's got 5 felonies against him in another state.
Dumbass. Dumb.
So unnecessary.
So unnecessary.
All right, I'm gonna look at some of the comments here. A new member, thank you, Kelly.
Tell them, Mike. Tell them. I mean, this is wild, right? Fucking wild. Let's check the tweet. Oh, wait. You know what? No, let's play the ridiculous. See what his dumbass said. This is comedy hour here. We're gonna. I didn't do anything wrong. It's First Amendment. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm guessing. Karen Reed, John O'Keefe. I'm gonna get justice in New Jersey for that. Donate to me. I'm Turtleboy. I'm indicted. It's horrible. They did this thing. Why'd they do this thing? This is horrible. They're just trying to get me. They're out to get me. They're out to get me. They're out to get me. All right. Let's see. Yes, he did. Lindsay's husband is a lawyer. So yes, he went off. He called the firm. He left voicemails. He did all these fucking things. He made these wild allegations that weren't true, right? He went after their kids' schools. Like, again, all the same things that he does to everyone else. Yeah, stop breaking the fucking law. I got a Venmo. Hold on. Wow, this is a whopper. I don't get these whoppers so often. This is a whopper. $250. That is a very, very nice donation. No, obviously not going to read the person's name because that would just be rude. It says donation. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. We count that, right? So what are we at? 7 out of 10? 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Can we get 3 more? Can we get 3 more? Whether they're direct or super, we get 3 more. All right, let's see this fucking shenanigans. Let's see these shenanies, folks. All right. You know what? We're going to see a turtle tanty in a second here. So we're going to have to play the turtle tanty, thing here.
I object, Your Judgeness. Sewer Turtle said you are corrupt. Recuse yourself.
Recuse yourself, Your Honor. Your Judgeness. The Sewer Turtle said you're corrupt. You indicted him. He said you're corrupt. He objects. He objects, Your Judgeness. The Sewer Turtle said you are corrupt. And so the public says, recuse yourself.
I object, Your Judgeness. Sewer Turtle said you are corrupt. Recuse yourself.
Yes, Your Judgeness. Because he wouldn't know what to call a judge. Apparently, neither would Betterow. So apparently, I would assume they're probably all, but Your Judgeness. But Your Judgeness. It's Your Honor, you fucking idiots. Your Judgeness. What are you getting, Your Judgeness? Don't do this. You're corrupt. You didn't rule in my favor. Therefore, you are corrupt. You are corrupt. Your Judgeness. All right. I'm getting the sewer tanty that he had this morning talking about the new charge. Okay. Do me a favor. If you already have not, I will take this opportunity to ask you to punch the like button directly in its dick nose. Okay. Replace its teeth with chiclets. Just hand it a box of chiclets and just, punch the like button's teeth out, and then it can just replace its teeth with the chiclets. Subscribe. Definitely subscribe if you're not already subscribed. If you can, donate to the channel. We would appreciate it. We're a small channel, so we only get by on the donations of all of you. And we very much appreciate any and all support. Get yourself a membership. Gift some memberships. I love when memberships are gifted to other people. I love those. And to be fair, as creators, we don't make a ton off of memberships, but I like when other people get them. It's just fun. It's fun. It's fun. We have a bunch of different ways to directly donate. We have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Revolut, and Chime. We have a link at the top of the chat for our justice chats that works for any credit card, debit card, Google Pay, Apple Pay. It's secure. You don't have to have PayPal to use it. It goes to my PayPal so that it is secure. But you don't have to have a PayPal, just any credit, debit, Apple Pay, Google Pay, all that. We have 7 out of 10. I said a thing. It's 7 out of 10. I know it says 6, but I count direct donations. So we're at 7 out of 10 donations. And then I will do a nighttime stream this week at some point so that people at the nighttime can also, come on over. And so we only need 3 more. 3 more. Can we get 3 more? All right, let's see this fucking comedy show. Let's see this comedic show. That's a good question. Let's see what it is. Let's see how many years cyber stalking carries. Let's see. What does it say? Okay, it says cyber stalking prosecuted under cyber harassment laws carries up to 18 months in prison as a 4th-degree crime, 3 to 5 years in prison if elevated to a 3rd-degree crime. 4th-degree crime is a standard offense. It's a maximum sentence of 18 months. A 3rd-degree crime, aggravated offense, carries 3 to 5 years and a fine up to $15,000. Okay. Yes, Mike told me. He texted me and was like, I resent everyone over. And I said, thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome. Your worship. Yeah, well, yeah, but we're talking about people who don't know legalese. So they're going to call him your judgeness. He doesn't even realize that when you wiretap someone, you still have to tell them, even if they're recording you and you agreed to it. He talks about his crimes openly like a dumbass. Like a dumbass. All right. Here we go. Ready? Are you guys ready for this fuckery? These shenanigans? I can't read his ridiculous chat because those people are just like brainwashed and I feel bad for them. Like I do have a heart, okay? And I feel bad for some of the people who have been sort of just lied straight to their faces, that he's made fun of behind their backs. Like I do feel for some of the turtle writers that I feel like they have been duped. And I feel like ultimately when they figure it out, they're going to feel shitty for the things that they said and did to other people. And they're going to owe a lot of people a lot of apologies. And if they had just listened to us, right? If they had just listened to us, it would have saved them the aggravation of A, looking silly, and B, hurting people that didn't do anything wrong for this fucking fool. I mean, look at him. He looks very sad. He looks very tired and sad. And those moves are doing just a good, they're just beaming out there. I mean, sir, talk to Annie. Annie, can you send us that conversation you had with him again? What was that, Annie?
Yes, of course, sir. Our size C move bras are right over here.
I mean, they're over there, Aidan. Go get them. Size C move bras. What's happening here? I mean, I don't want to see your boobs, sir. All right, put those things away. I know you can't exactly put your dick nose away and put banana hammock over that thing, but like shit. Like, can we put the moobs away, sir? Put the moobs away. Okay? They were warned. We warned them. I do have sympathy though. I do. I kind of do. I know I can't help it. You guys know I can't help it, but is it Miami Vice? Is that what it is? Like, what is on it? I mean, all I see is nipples. Okay. I see nipples. Yeah. Right. Turn those fucking high beams off, sir. All right. Just, I don't know what's happening over there. Like, you see these? What's going on here in this region? Also, again, do we have to, I feel like, again, oops. Just holding his microphone like he's holding a bag of dicks. Like, yeah, I'm so important. I'm going to cry. I'm sad. I'm a sad turtle. We're going to hold our microphone. We're going to hold it real close. He's the new Hawk Tui girl. Tui, right on that thing, you know?
Morning, people. What's going on? How's everybody doing out there? Good, excellent.
Better than you.
Welcome to the Bus Stop Live, the fake Bus Stop Live, not at the bus stop. Let people roll on in here. What's happening out there? What's going on?
Cannot.
How's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm just checking the chat. A little busy.
He can't dress himself. He's not checking the chat. He's checking for donations. Like, let's be honest. He's like, what do I got? 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 What do I got?
See this morning. So a little bit late. Apologize for, but hopefully you guys. Yeah, sex call last night. Sorry about that. I got to update that. We had some issues with the sex call last night. It's the website. Usually we do it on Thursdays, but I did it last night
because he thinks he looks cooler with like a faux hawk. You know, he's like, this will look cooler. You know, it'll take away from my moves if I just get a faux hawk. You know, right? Thank you for coming to the fake bus stop live, Nina. Oh my God! Imagine. I can. He's holding it like a bag of dicks. It's fine.
And then when that happens, we have to like update everything. I don't know how it works. My web guy takes care of it. And
my web guy. I love how he pretends that he doesn't do any of the things behind the scenes. He does. He does have Laura from London who does a bunch of shit. Like, but he also absolutely does a bunch of shit himself. And he loves to pretend that he doesn't know anything about anything. So later on he can be like, oh, well, it was that person that did it for me. I didn't actually do it myself. Sorry, Your Honor, Your Judgeness. It wasn't me.
I didn't tell him in time and things got all fucked up. So I just did a members only stream, which then I'm going to post on Turtle Club. But then Turtle Club started working halfway through it. I don't know. It was weird.
Where's the bus, bitch?
Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing okay today. I did message. We talked.
We're totally better than you. We are not indicted. You know, I think it's a win when we can say that we are not indicted for a new crime, but you were indicted for a new crime. Also, what's that other thing you got going on, Aidan? You going to talk about that other thing you got going on? You want to mention that we called and had independent media questions that you don't want to answer? You know, I think it was Space Coast here a little while ago that offered you a whole whopping half of my $50 donation if you just answered my calls. You know, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, I'm asking for a friend. Like, can we just, what are you so afraid of? Am I scary? Am I a scary lady to you? Like, I got questions. I got lots of questions, and you said questions are okay to ask. And so I got questions I got to ask, you know, I got questions. I want to ask them. Can we not, you don't want to answer them? Like, you don't want to answer any questions? Weird.
Talked all about the Gretchen Voss article last night. I did message her. I said the following. I go, if you guys didn't listen last night, I said the following. Just become a member. It's cool. Trust me.
Oh,
let's see.
Andrew Williams is forever, sir, as you would say.
Where'd it go? Where Gretchen's text go? There you go. I go, hello, Gretchen. Could you please also correct this lie?
Imagine texting a lady who said you harassed them already and then put it in an article. Imagine doing that, right? I love, by the way, how he thinks it's totally acceptable to harass everyone else on planet Earth, but he'll text everyone, right? He'll text everyone, he'll make these phone calls, but he won't answer me. He won't even talk about how he left a voicemail or we called. Completely unblocked with my number showing, right? On purpose. So he knew it was me. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm just saying, like, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? Yeah, that's Shannon's channel. Like, what are you afraid of? Like, I'm just wondering what you're afraid of. I'm just a little girl. I'm just a little girl. Oh, Steve, thank you. Let's see who gets them. Old enough. Yay. Lucy, Amber, Alicia, saw nothing. Look at that. Love it. I love it. Turning the chat green. Oh, I love when people give memberships to other people. I love that. Oh, wait. I should have, let me see. I don't know if I do, but I do. I have 5 free ones I can give out. I gave 5 out at the beginning of the month and forgot about the other 5. We get 10 a month. Us creators get 10 a month to give out. We don't choose who they go to. YouTube does. We don't get paid for them. But it's a fun way to give them to other people so they have a membership. And so I'm going to give the last 5 that I had because I forgot. So here we go. Turning chat green here. Turning chat green. Who do we got? All right. Hummer Muffin, Bowie Girl, Beth Bay State, Sliminabos, and Parson. I love that Parson got one. I love that. Wonderful. Sorry. No, he doesn't, because he doesn't want to go to prison. He doesn't want to manifest it. He doesn't want to manifest prison. I mean, this is the guy we're talking about, guys. Okay. Remember, He doesn't want to manifest prison, so he doesn't like his prison daddy shirt anymore because he'd rather be doing this.
Can you please go? I can't go back. Can you please go? I can't go back.
Oh, I know, right? Listen, Marsha, if I had control over where they went, girl, you would get one. Okay, you would. I have no control. That's all YouTube. It's when people gift them, I always cross my fingers that people who are here all the time get them, or people who are watching all the time but can't be in chat are here, because I know many people who are just watching and can't be in chat because they're at work or whatever. And I always cross my fingers. I'm always cross my fingers. I'm sure someone will gift more, hopefully. Also, yeah, we're at 7 out of 10. We're at 7 out of 10 out of the super chats. Can we get 3 more and hit the goal? 3 more, and then I do a nighttime live stream this week. Don't you guys want a nighttime live stream out of me this week? I feel like you do. And I count direct donations. Will he be deposed in one of these other cases? Yeah, civil ones. He absolutely will be in the civil ones. He'll have to answer lots of questions he doesn't want to answer, and has to hand over lots of shit he does not want to hand over. Wow, that's sad, turtle. What a sad turtle.
Libelous statement. Quote, after he sent it to a now former girlfriend and others about my phone extraction.
Oh.
I did not send it to others.
He did.
She took it from me and admitted to doing so.
Such a fucking liar, bro. He is saying he didn't send it to others. He did send it to others. Like
in writing. I did not send it to others, and you have no source for that. Please edit and issue a correction. Thank you. There's also like 20 other.
So his correction was blame it on Meredith. Got it. Blame it on Meredith. Everything else, to be fair, that Gretchen put in that article, according to like the text messages, all of that is true. I have the extraction. I have every one of those messages. He lies with a straight face to thousands of people. But see the smirk? I mean, I paused it at the perfect time. He knows he's getting one over on these people, right? He knows he is, right? He knows he is, One super chat for not stopping the video for 30 seconds. Sorry.
Factual errors in there, just blatantly factual about the David Yannetti text, all this stuff.
Real.
But
those happened.
We'll see. So she did write back. She did write back this morning, and all she said was the following.
Thank you.
Thanks for your note. And I go, is it being corrected? And she has not responded. So we'll see. But there's a couple things in there that so I did a 20-minute and 28-second interview with Gretchen Voss, and
that he lied
during that interview. Nothing I said was used in the article because I guess it was too factual for her, which was interesting. She couldn't even take anything I said and spin it.
He lied.
And yeah, maybe she'll release that entire recording, or someone else will. We'll see. But anyway, how's everybody doing today? Let's see.
So basically what he's saying is someone else will. So he recorded it. And that's why later on he clearly talks about, well, if I recorded it. So he recorded it and he's going to have someone else release it, is essentially what he's telling everyone. And they're too stupid to figure it out. Got it. Duly noted.
How's everybody doing? Okay. All right. So if you guys want to have your messages read, you can click the link at the top for Turtle Chat, or you can cash at me at $ Uncle Turtleboy.
$5 or more.
And we can do it that way. Okay.
$5.
Yeah, it was a members only. So yeah, become a member if you haven't already. Everyone should be a member. It's great. The best way to support what we do here at Turtleboy Daily News. And boy, am I going to need it the next few months, man. This is going to be expensive. All this shit going on, man.
Tell them why, Aidan. No,
not trying to read the chat here.
Not so much. He doesn't want
Sam Benigno's show last night is a must watch. She's disgusted with Cryford and BLT. Should we watch some of that? Actually, I kind of want to see that.
Ew.
Maybe that'll make me
That's exactly it, Amber. She didn't find him to be a credible source at all, and debunked all the things he said with actual evidence. See how that works?
I don't belong here. Okay.
See how that works? You don't.
Let's watch what she's got to say about Cryford, because I guess he was.
No one cares what she had to say about Mike, just so we're clear. Okay, we're skipping that because I'm not going to perpetuate fucking lies so that people can get on Aidan's good side. I'm not doing that. Sorry, not sorry. So let me guess once again. These people simp for Aidan,
and was blaming Lindsay for this and that.
They simp for Aidan so that they can get all the super chats and all the donations, but they don't tell the truth. Like, stop simping for a guy you don't fucking know simply for money, bro, because you're going to end up burned and looking like a fucking idiot. Take it from people who have already had to deal with him. It's weird as fuck to do, bro. So I am skipping this portion because I am not going to allow someone to just shit on Mike for no reason. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Not doing it. Sorry, not sorry. Then he goes after Brian. Shocker. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, he really has no content, huh? I mean, wowzer. Oh, then he goes to his own attorney's fucking thing. Shut the fuck up. He doesn't. Oh my God, he does. Wowza. Okay, here we go.
Atlantic City. I was indicted yesterday for cyber harassment in Atlantic City.
Mm-hmm.
You were. I'm going to bring this up.
Let's bring up my
So this is Mark Bettero's statement.
Save me, Bettero.
Let's just read this real quick.
Let's not. We already read it. He lies. We get it. Blah, blah, lie.
The person who sought out Paul O'Keefe.
No, that didn't. No. All right. Once again, lying.
July 7th. Finally, they got around to this. The prosecutor contacted my attorney, Darren Gelber from Willents. She was a guest on. My attorneys are Darren Gelber, Linda Kenny Bodden, and Mark Bettero.
Linda Bangs? You mean Linda Bangs? Linda Bangs. Got it. Linda Bangs. Linda Bangs. Linda Bangs. Yes. Linda Bangs, everyone. I don't like when people just jump on his bandwagon and just say shit that simply isn't true to get like points, right? You don't need points from a scumbag, dude. We can all stand on our own channels without needing points from a fucking scumbag that destroys innocent people's lives. Okay. Mike gave him the best advice anyone could have given him in the kindest way possible. Okay. No one could have given him better advice in the kindest way possible. All right. And he couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle having good advice from someone who gave a fuck about him. And he lost his shit. Okay. Lost his shit. I'm just saying. All right. Stay away from the bus. Just stay away from the bus. Linda Bangs. All right. Linda Bangs. Yeah, pretty much. Like that. He did not want to listen to good advice, right? They didn't. Right? They're going to have to put him, they would just move him place to place is what they would do. That's what he does. It's wild to me. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But look at how like he knows. Like look at the face, folks. Okay? He knows he's fucking dunzo. Like he knows. The way he spins this is amazing.
And they contacted Darren Gelber, who told him that we are not sending this to the grand jury because it's ridiculous.
No.
5 minutes later.
No one said because it's ridiculous. No one said that. Once again, he narrates what he wants people to believe. No one said we're not sending this to the grand jury because it's ridiculous. That simply didn't happen, right? That's not what happened at all.
They called him back and said, we are. Somebody called me and told me we have to do this. So the prosecutor wanted to drop this until someone called her and told her, no, we're going to send this to the grand jury.
Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the prosecutor maybe didn't want to deal with your shenanigans and, again, didn't want to deal with your bullshit, didn't want to deal with their family being torn apart. And we're like, yeah, we'll drop this because we don't want to deal with you. And then their boss were like, nah, too many people have been doing that. And he keeps getting away with doing this and he'll just do it to someone else and someone else and someone else and someone else. We're not fucking dropping it. If you don't want to prosecute it, I'll find someone else to do your fucking job. But we're prosecuting this asshole, right? Like, realistically, that's what happened, right?
They did not tell us what the grand jury was about or like what was the crime, what crime has been committed here.
Is he for real? He was already charged with the crime, right? Then it goes to the grand jury and you get indicted on the crime. He knew what the crime was. I mean, to pretend he didn't is really wild.
And because I've never met this person. I don't know this person.
Cyber stalking has nothing to do with meeting the person. It means you're cyber stalking them from the interwebs or text message or phone calls or emails, all of which you did. You don't have to be in the same state as the person. You don't have to be in the same area as the person. You don't even have to have never met the person. That's still cyber stalking, sir. People cyber stalk people all the time. That's why there's laws against it. People who have never met one another cyber stalk. Half your audience cyber stalks me on a daily basis. I'm not going to spend my time in a police station or a fucking courthouse though, because I got better shit to do. Like make sure, my sister makes it through a brain surgery. Make sure my kid makes it through her next 3 surgeries. Like I got better shit to do than be in the courthouse every fucking day. But I'm going to tell you this much. If it was you, my ass would make sure.
Wrote about this person. This person sought me out. I didn't know this person.
I love when he does that. Like, oh, this person sought me out. They messaged you just like everyone else does. And then you said, I need you to do this, this, and this, or else. Like, come on, let's be honest. You can't be honest for 5 seconds. That shit drives me nuts.
And
nuts.
So this person, we offered to have me testify in front of the grand jury so you can hear what actually happened. The district attorney down there said, nope, no thanks.
I'm sorry, I can't
This is
help
a state
it.
I've never been in. I mean, never been in the last few years. Right? Certainly not Atlantic City. I've been there since my bachelor party. And they just, indicted me for this. So I don't know what this means. My lawyers is why I have great lawyers and I'm in good hands. But there's no like arraignment date or anything like that.
I do. Me.
Yeah, there's that.
Just
so, yeah, I have nothing else to say about this.
Nothing.
For once, I'm not going to discuss it. I haven't discussed her in the last however many months.
Tinnitus in the elbow.
Written what I've written about her. I've said what I've said about her in October. This happened in October. Of 2025. And I wrote about, all I did was say factual things that she did.
That.
And share my opinions of this person.
You did not.
And here we are. So anyway, again, this is what I'm up against. This is what nobody else deals with this. Like nobody else gets indicted for cyber harassment. If you look at the statute, New Jersey cyber harassment statute. Okay. This is the statute. All right. A person commits the crime of cyber harassment if, while making one or more communications in an online capacity, okay, done that, with the purpose to harass another, nope, with the purpose of journalism, but whatever. But this person either has to do one of these 3 things. Threaten to inflict physical harm to any person. I've never threatened to physically harm this person.
One of these things, not anyone. All of these things.
Okay.
And
threatens to commit any crime upon the person or the person's property. I can't imagine that would be what they're pushing. And so I can only assume that we don't know because the grand jury is sealed. We don't know what this was about, what was said. I can only assume it's got whatever convoluted things this individual told the grand jury or whatever. I wasn't.
Fun fact, when you get in front of a grand jury, you have evidence that you show the grand jury. Nothing's convoluted. Nothing. Yep. Nobody yep. They went through 4 prosecutors that refused to go. Yeah, because they don't want to deal with this bullshit. Everyone in this surrounding area knows like this is a pattern of prosecutors not wanting to do it simply because the prosecutors don't want to be harassed, right? That's how it works. Okay? Your case was dead in the water when it started anyway, No, these are charges stemming from his harassment of her. This was before his phone extraction even hit the fucking books, But that's the other thing. Like you're award-winning journalist, right? That's what people do. They reach out to you. That's kind of how it works, right? It was a source of yours, right? He's just spouting off nonsensical bullshit. Nonsensical bullshit. He skipped number 2, did he? Did he skip number 2? What's number 2? Knowingly sends. Oh, yeah, there it is. Knowingly sends. Well, he hasn't gotten there yet. I think he's about to read it. Posts, comments, requests, suggest, or propose any lewd, indecent. And part of it is lewd and indecent. I will tell you from my own knowledge that a lot of the shit that he did and said was lewd and indecent. But he doesn't seem to care, you know? He doesn't care. Watch JFK. Oh my God. That's hilarious. I did everything right and they indicted me. Yeah. I did nothing. It's the government. They're out to get me. It's corruption. It's corruption. I didn't do anything wrong. You know? It's the gaslighting is wild. I have never seen someone gaslight in the way that this man does. You know? It's weird. You know? Right. I'm special. Of course he has no confidence when he speaks because he knows he's lying right through his teeth. You know what I mean? That's the best thing he could do. But he's not going to. He's just going to continue to do damage to his cases on a daily fucking basis because that's what he does. You know what I mean? Like, that's what he does. We're all going to celebrate. We're all going to have a jam party, you know? No, just YouTube. Just YouTube. But again, he has to lie to people to get it, right? Like, I'm not going to lie to my audience about, like, this is my source of income. It's my job. I can't work my job at the prison anymore. I physically can't with all my disabilities. And it's unfortunate because I loved my job at the prison and loved it. Okay. I can't do those physical jobs anymore. I have too many health problems. He, on the other hand, has to lie to an audience and gaslight them to get them to feel bad for him because the government's out to get him, right? Like, and I feel bad for people who actually the government is out to get because that does happen, but it's not happening to him, right? Peggy's right. How many journalists get charged with multiple crimes like he has? None, because no one else is doing any of this because they know where the line is. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're in line with 2. I think he's about to read it. I just paused it. Let's see if he does or if he just skips over it.
There. I don't get to talk in front of a grand jury. It's one-sided. There's no defense.
Correct.
So just they talk. We've seen what happens in Kearney with a grand jury.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy.
You see how easy it is to indict someone.
Woe is me.
One person who has tremendous influence down there because her father is a long-term attorney in that county, and so is her husband. And I'm just a guy from Massachusetts.
Yeah, you're just
who's
a guy.
already been facing charges up here, which we haven't seen the grand jury testimony.
Stop committing crimes. Stop committing crimes and you'd stop being charged. It's really not that difficult, sir. Stop committing fucking crimes and going after people and you wouldn't be charged with those crimes. You fucking fool.
Good money that was mentioned to dirty me up, I'm guessing.
To dirty him up.
Knowingly sends posts, comments, requests, suggests, or proposes any lewd, indecent, or obscene material.
And he did that.
I have not sent any lewd.
False. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Maybe he doesn't even remember. See, he can't even remember the things that he does. Yes, he did send lewd, indecent, or obscene material. He absolutely 100% did. And I can factually say that he did. So I love that he's like, I did not. I would never do that. I didn't do that. He did do that. He did that exact thing.
Indecent or obscene material to this individual.
He's got the shaggy defense. It wasn't me.
The only lewd material I've sent to somebody are people who, quite frankly, asked for it.
Oh,
requested that.
So admitting the crime. Okay.
Not to her, that's for certain. The only lewd, obscene, or the only thing that would come close to that would be the image that was sent to me by her of Paul O'Keefe half naked in the bathroom. Or about a person with the intent to emotionally harm a reasonable person or a reasonable person in fear of physical or emotional harm to this person.
No, you're not.
I did not send. So we have no, I have.
As the defendant, you are not entitled to talk to the grand jury before you're fucking indicted. Nope. Nope. And again, this is New Jersey, right? He's not entitled to talk to the grand jury before he's indicted. No defendant gets the right to talk to the grand jury before they're indicted.
No idea what it's about.
They can allow you to if they really want. It doesn't happen a lot, but 99.999% of the time, a defendant is not standing in front of the grand jury spinning their narrative. That's the whole point of a grand jury. Is it's the prosecution gets to give the case, not the defense.
I have no idea what she told. What lies were told to the grand jury.
No lies.
I can only imagine.
Only evidence.
So I have no more comment on this.
No more comment. Okay.
But I'm going to defeat this. I always am going. It's just a matter of
wrong.
The road that gets there. How much time this takes up.
Okay. Lots of
like
time,
how
lots
much
of
money this takes up. Because now I have
Lots
to
of
have
money.
attorneys in New Jersey. This is what I need right now. I have a trial coming up in Massachusetts on December 7th.
Yep, you sure do.
I have a civil trial that has cost me
Yep.
over $300,000.
Whoa,
Right?
whoa. You created that.
And now on top of that, a person
sad
whose
turtle.
entire goal throughout this whole thing in contacting me was to insert herself into this story has lied
The guy who inserts himself
repeatedly
into a story and lies
and
repeatedly.
sought
says
me
that's the
out
victim.
and talked about me and harassed my attorneys. And God knows what.
Is he dumb? When you have attorneys representing you, right? And you're going after someone, you have the right to talk to their attorneys. That's not harassing your attorneys. Settle the fuck down, number one. Number two, she hasn't lied about you because I've seen the evidence. So that's number one. Number two, you went after her. Yes, she contacted you originally, but you kept contacting her back saying, do this, do this, do this, do this, right? So again, he doesn't tell the whole fucking story, of course. Of course he doesn't, you know? Yeah, this isn't Rhode Island, my love. I know that you forget that Rhode Island's a little bit different than most states, but this is not Rhode Island, and Massachusetts doesn't allow it either. Like he's not, you know what I mean? Like he completely spins this as it's the victim that is the perpetrator and me. What does that sound like to you guys? Darvo, maybe? Right? Deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. It's complete Darvo behavior. It's the same Darvo he's used on everyone. It's not me, guys. It's the other person. It's the victim. They're just out to get me. It's the government. Donate to me. Help me fight this. It's the First Amendment. I'm under attack. It's government interference. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. He has, though. He has. I mean, they don't want to go to his stupid fucking golf thing, you know? The last I checked, it was like 11 tickets he sold out of all of 140 or whatever it is, but it's a Darvo narrative. Darvo. Like, Darvo. I blame society. Yeah, he blames everyone. He blames everyone. It's everyone but him, you know? Yeah, but they don't like that's the thing. No prosecutor is going to be like, "Sure, give your fucking story, your ridiculous story to the grand jury." They don't have you don't have a right to do that. 99.999% of the time, the state presents their evidence to a grand jury while you're not there, while your defense is not there. That's the whole point, right? They indict you and you get to argue it to the court. That's your constitutional right, to argue it to the fucking court after you've been indicted, not before. If the prosecutor's really nice, they might let you say a few words, but 99.999% of the time, that's not fucking happening. Simply not happening. You don't have the right to do that. And no one on planet Earth is going to be like, yeah, sure, Aidan, can you go spin your stories in front of a grand jury? Do that. Like, no. Right? And that's the other thing is people don't see, is turtle writers don't get, like, it can't be everybody else but him all the time, right? Do you know what the astronomical odds of it being everyone else besides him? Like, let's be honest here, okay? No, not a fucking thing. Not a goddamn thing, okay? It's him. He just never wants to admit any wrongdoing. He doesn't want to admit to doing anything wrong ever. It's everybody else. It's always everyone else, right? Right. It's reversing the victim and offender narrative, right? It's what he does constantly. Like constantly. Like that's what he does. Darvo is deny. It's not defend. It's deny. Deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. Denies the first step, right? He denies it, and then he attacks the person who made the, it's a manipulation tactic. But Darvo stands for deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. Chips Ahoy. Ooh, the girl, listen, stop it. You have diabetes. Knock it off. Your fucking shit's going to be through the roof. Don't make me not come take them out of your hands because I can't get there. But don't make me. Don't make me.
But they told a grand jury has gotten them to indict me for a crime in a state I
What
don't
they
go to.
told a grand jury. Yeah.
And I wasn't
evidence
in.
They gave to the grand jury. Yep.
So
sure thing.
we'll see what happens.
Buddy.
I'm going to beat this.
No, you're not. Stop it.
Right?
You're not.
It's just a matter of the road getting there.
You're
right?
not.
No one else has to deal with this shit. Nobody else has to deal with this shit. Like it's
Oh, no one else has to deal with this except all the turtle riders he's about to ask for more money. Yeah, all those people have to deal with it. So that he can say, everyone. Yeah, it's like psychological warfare. No, Darvo is a manipulation tactic used by abusers and people with narcissistic or sociopathic tendencies, and they use it to spin themselves as the victim every time and as everybody else as the abuser, when in fact it is the opposite way. And Aidan uses Darvo tactics all the time. Now, if you don't know what Darvo is, do some research and then come back to me tomorrow when we do tomorrow's show and be like, wow, that is him to a T. Like that is, it's a lot of the, Darvon is a drug. Yeah. Darvo is what they use. It's like a psyop. It's literally like a psyop to fuck with your brain. Right. And a lot of abuse victims, DV victims, deal with it. Fun fact, DV is not just physical abuse. Okay. You're not just an abuser when you punch someone in the face, which is the kind of abuse that I dealt with. But my abuser very much employed mental and emotional abuse along with coercive control with the physical abuse. Not every abuser is physical. Some of them just use the coercive control, right? And then they use the mental and emotional manipulation and abuse. In my opinion, this man is a fucking abuser, right? He manipulates people. He plays victim. He uses coercive control tactics. He's a shit human. Anybody who gets close to him sees what he does and they're like, no. They end up bailing, right? They're like, wait a second. I don't like this. I don't like this. There are people close to him right now, right this very minute, that he thinks are his homies, his friends, that he complains to about things. And well, guess what? All that shit gets reported directly back to us. So it's like, these people some of them are too afraid to step away from him. You can't even step away quietly. To Jen Altman's credit, she tried quietly just to be like, I just don't want to be your friend anymore. I just don't want to talk to you. I'll just move on with my life. You move on with yours. He cannot let somebody walk away. He cannot let someone walk. Nobody walks away from the sewer cult quietly and just says, I just don't want to be your friend anymore. Right? Then he attacks and goes, oh, they were never my friend. Right? He tries to pretend that Jen was just a fan. I'm sorry. Do you have a habit of bringing fans to your mother's funeral, Aidan? Just asking for a friend here. So pretty sure you don't, right? Right? He loves to play that game. Oh, they were just a fan. They were just a crazed fan that, turned on me. No, it's not a fucking thing, right? I mean, he's going to turn on every single one of them. Will, Baker, all of them. It's not about if, it's when. It's not an if he's going to do it. It's a when he's going to do it. It's always a when. It's never an if. He's been doing this for 10 years, cycling through communities on YouTube and people in general in his vicinity. And he cycles through all of them. All of them realize what piece of shit he is. They share all this evidence and the things that he does behind closed doors. He denies it, pretends it's not real, pretends he's hacked for the 700th time. And then, he starts again in a new community with more people for a different cause, so on and so forth. It's just been caught on to at this point because it's fucking old. But in his narcissistic mind, nope, he can just keep lying to these people until the trial ends and all the proof is out there. And even after the proof is out there, he can just pretend some of it was not real or shouldn't have been allowed in court and who cares? And, all the same things that he shits on everybody else for that he does. Who cares if he does it? But these people do it and they're horrible, right? That. Come on. Who's buying that shit? Your case alone does prove it. And so does Kylie's case. Her case alone proves it as well. Both your cases do, along with many other people. Chrissy Gakamowski, come on.
crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
Says the guy.
You
don't have anything else to say? No? Nada? No content.
All right.
Nothing?
So I'm not going to comment on this.
He's not going to.
For once.
There he is.
I'll let.
Fun fact, when he says he's not going to comment on it, that usually means he's going to continue to keep commenting on it and screwing his own case. So we'll wait for that.
Others do that.
I'll let
articles
others,
are written.
I'll let others do that, right? That, in other words, means I'm going to ask Will and the Baker and all these other people that are in the turtle sewer cult realm to just do all these things and say I'm innocent. You know? Well, he's divorced partly because he's a liar, partly because he's an abuser, partly because he's a narcissist. And that's why I was bad. Remember, I was bad because I didn't lie for him and he got caught cheating on 3 women and his wife. So I was bad because I didn't lie for him. Like, although that's not the reason why he wanted to relay to the public why I was bad, right? He had to come up with a whole nother reason on why I was so bad because he couldn't tell everybody that's why I was bad, right? Stop it. A lot. We know.
You know,
we know.
She offered to stop pursuing this in a tweet. She offered to stop pursuing this if
that was this. If you apologize, took everything down that you wrote about her. So yeah, she did. She said, I won't pursue this if you take all the lies down that you wrote about me, you fucking apologize and say they were fucking lies, right? And you never speak my fucking name or my family's ever again. That would have been an even trade. He said no. Cool. This is what you get to deal with.
Squishies off the line.
Like new squishies? You're asking for a new squishy.
Yeah.
Okay, a mummy will think about it. Okay.
Yeah. Or
A dumpling.
something like actual squishy toy.
Squishy toys.
I want to be like people that have squishies.
Okay, baby. We'll think about it. Okay.
And I only have 3 cool squishies.
You have more than 3 cool squishies.
The ones that I think are cool are this
Oh, okay. Sorry. Like Neato squishies?
No.
Squeeze what toys, baby?
Squeeze luck.
Squeeze luck toys? What are those?
Squeezy squishies.
What are squeezy squishies? Like just squishies you squeeze?
You know that butter squishy?
Yeah.
That I have?
Yes, that you have.
That's the brand of squeeze.
Oh, okay. It's all about the squishies now. She came in to tell me she wants squishies. Don't leave them in the car. They explode, apparently. Probably they do. I don't have a car, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. Well, see, that's the part that gets me, Allie, is his entire family are semi-decent people, okay? And they don't want anything to do with what Turtleboy is. They are embarrassed of what Turtleboy is. And they want no part of what Turtleboy is. And that's unfortunate. Ashley, I'm going to whoop you behind. You better get away from the sweets. Back away from the sweets. Back away from the sweets, ma'am. Back away. Back away. Yeah, his arguments are weak and also easily debunkable. And that's the part that gets me, is that people don't bother to do their own research or check on anything that he's saying. They're like, oh, okay, cool. We'll just take his word for it. And he said, so it must be, right? His post is not only insane, but it's wild as fuck. It makes no sense. Like, he's just lying. And that's very clear to anyone with, oh, yeah, well, she's the same age. So, yep, squishies, right? Squishies. Squishies is what she wants. Squishies. Listen, kid. She knocked on the door and was like, Mommy, I asked Daddy for squishies and he said no. Can you get me squishies? Like, girl, we're poor people. All right. We can't just be buying squishies. She has squishies, but apparently only 3. She thinks they're cool. Her butter squishy and her dumpling squishy and whatever the other one should. It's squishies. All right. Squishies. Squishies. Yes, he's verbally abusive isn't even the word. The amount of times that he wiretapped his wife without her knowing, his ex-wife, girlfriends, people on the phone, just know that you are on the phone with him, you're getting wiretapped. Like, just, especially if you tell him something he doesn't want to hear. They are expensive. They're like $10 to $15 for just one fucking squishy, dude. Like, especially the popular Neato ones and the dumpling ones you can never find anywhere. They are always sold out at Five Below. Okay. Always. And my kid loves the squishies now. Like, that's her new thing. Like, squishy, squishy, squishies. Girl, by the way, yeah, Ashley gave her this huge arts and crafts like thing, right? Girl, she has made me a wallet, a purse out of just those index cards that you gave her. She's painted them with the paint that you gave her. Okay. She's used the scissors to like cut it out. She made little hearts on me and my husband's anniversary. She woke me up and she put in her like little basket that she has. She put like, she drew all these hearts and then cut them out and then wrote little things on them like happy anniversary, love you, mommy and dad. It was so cute. And she used all your arts and crafts stuff to do it. She was very busy for a few days. Okay. Just arts and craftsing everything. She loves it. She loves it. She loved it. She's been painting every day with the paint that you gave her. And it comes in such a cute little case. Just snaps back up and done. It has little caps on it that don't pop this way. You can actually just screw the cap on, screw the cap off, which I love for kids. Love it. She loves it. Ashley was just with me in my little on Monday. I had my appointment and Ashley brought us. So he is very disturbed. I agree. Very disturbed individual. Not only like I think he thinks he's doing like a baker, you know. Baker puts on like a wig and friggin' blue eyeshadow. It's like, look, I'm twisted. Never spoken to the guy. Guy doesn't know me. He simply decides that like he's gonna, you know, try to mock me because this guy said so, right? And same thing that Will does. Like, I'm just gonna go after the people that Aidan said so. I can at least point to exact things that they fucking did that was shitty behavior simply because this guy told them to. I'm not out there dressing up as, you know, content creators and making fun of people I don't know. If you're going to be a shitbag, though, I'm certainly going to call you out on doing that shit with no knowledge of anything that you're talking about and just Aidan said so as a reason. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I took the articles down about her.
He does.
And because I didn't.
He did not. He did not. Fun fact. They asked that he take the articles down, apologize, admit he was fucking lying, right? Those were the terms, right? He took some articles down and then basically was like, yeah, I'm not going to apologize or say I was wrong. Okay, cool. Well, that's on you, right? That's on you. If you don't want to admit you were lying and you don't want to take the shit down that was lying, right? And making people attack, right? Then you're going to have to deal with the consequences of your own fucking actions and she can prove it in court. That way she can prove you're a fucking lying and prove that you're a piece of shit. That's that, right? That's on him. And then he wants to bitch about it? Like, come on.
This is the retaliation.
Retaliation.
So I don't know what else.
No, sir. See, you're mixing things up. It's not retaliation, okay, for you to be held accountable for your own actions. It's called accountability. You said it wrong. Accountability, sir. Accountability. You don't want to have any accountability. You don't want to admit you were wrong. You don't want to admit you lied. You don't want to admit you harassed them, right? You want to do the bare minimum and make things go away. That's not retaliation to continue on with the suit to prove you did those things. That's accountability, sir. If you didn't do them, there'd be no case, dumbass.
To say. I don't know what to say. So there's that.
So
let me read some turtle chats. Let me read some turtle chats, shall we?
Oh, let's read the fake turtle chats.
Right.
Let's hear them. Let's see. What do people got? He's got none. He's got to make one up. Watch. He sees nothing. He's like, ah, shit. I got to make one up to make
so
people
many
donate.
fucking windows open. All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
Why would you be looking at the bottom of the screen unless you're looking at the chat? Everything would be up here. If
All right. The other Mary B sends $5. Goes, listen, Turtle, take it from Randall. Take it from Randall, she says. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Reading the fake turtle chats.
Take
Only
it.
$5.
No, where'd it go?
Only $5.
Take it from Randall. Just appease the cops and give them what they want by shutting up and bending over. Because he's from the streets. Chris Maddie is gay and Mike farted. Yes, thank you very much.
You guys are so
cool. Free First Amendment sends $15 and goes, hey, Nina, this is a real fake turtle chat for you. You old dusted Swiss cheese brain. Get a life.
Oh,
Please do some research. Get a F hobby. There are no issues in.
They apparently don't get Nina's joke. Okay. Sad turtle people. This is a free First Amendment. Like that. These people actually think this is about the First Amendment. Oh, God.
Switzerland, you can clap back at. Why are you interested in our First Amendment in our country? Good question.
Everybody should be invested in our First Amendment because they should want that in their country. Number one. Number two, it's fascinating to watch things in other places. And number three, why are you so mad that people know that it's not about the First Amendment, Aidan? Jeez.
Good question. Next.
No oil based. I would be sued for
Jennifer
that, right?
sends $50 and goes, PTL, my earman daughter is being PCS'd in Massachusetts. Okay.
What? I don't know what that
I don't
means.
know what that means, but
I don't either.
thank you, Jennifer. Maga Barbie sends $100. Thanks, Maga Barbie. Says motion for more daytime daddy grift YouTube presentations. It makes
Ew, that poor girl. Right? I was going to say, Nina has lots of hobbies. Okay. Nina has lots of good tips and tricks on her other hobbies. If anybody ever listened to her talk, just saying. Just saying. Like, weirdos. Well, that's the if he only takes the article down, he doesn't have to apologize and say he was fucking lying. That's what he wanted. He wanted to just take the articles down quietly that already caused the damage, not admit he was lying, not tell people he's a fucking liar, and that was that. That's not accountability, bro. That's not how shit works. Not how shit works. Yeah, go pay for my lawyer and then go look at my old shows which generate money and find evidence for me. Right? Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Oh, absolutely they were. This has nothing to do with the First Amendment. Nobody's First Amendment is under attack. If he loses his cases, who's losing their First Amendment? No one. No one. Oh, it's a military station transfer. Got it. Okay. I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Beetle. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, he said MAGA Barbie, so I believe it because that chick is, I don't know, just believes his nonsense, I guess. I don't fucking know. I've seen her before and I'm like, go, please. Like, listen, don't represent like a whole people and then sound stupid. It's weird, you know? So he was ordered here to Massachusetts, so probably down the Cape, I'm guessing. I used to date a guy in the military who was in the Air Force, and we have an Air Force base here at Otis. So maybe it's that. I don't know. I kind of like get jealous of the people who get to stay in Massachusetts because basically the Air Force and one other branch, because there's only two that I can think of bases. So, I mean, there was this one kid the kid that I dated was actually from here. So I don't know how he ended up here to stay here, but the other kid was from Texas. There were people from like all over the country who were here. And I was like, that is so cool. But I would definitely want to be where I'm from if I get to go to a base, you know, I want to be from where I'm from. Not everyone gets that, you know? Well, that's the thing. Fuck him. Called you a monster for what exactly? For his false and misleading nonsensical shit from using your kids. By the way, I've spoken to Ashley's kids a million times at this point. And her kids are great and they have a very close relationship with her. And so like they told me in the way that he manipulated minors at the time. It's just gross. It's all gross. He's gross.
My workday go by faster. Keep your head up. You got this. Yeah. And I knew yesterday. Actually, when did I find out I was being indicted? It was after the YouTube. I found out about it was right before the Gretchen Voss article came out, like right around the same time. So I got that and then I got this. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's gross.
You know, this is what they just keep throwing shit at me. And I mean, these people are so.
They keep throwing shit at me. No, you keep throwing shit at yourself like a monkey hurls shit. You keep throwing it at yourself, sir. Like you're just like, yeah, let me just cover myself in all this shit. Hence why you're the sewer turtle, right? Just cover myself in all the shit, all of this shit, all of it. Just gonna keep lying. He can't even lie with a straight face because if you ever catch like a pause after he says something, you can catch like the little smirk or the look in his face where he's like, I got them. They'll believe anything I say. And it's funny because he says that privately to people. Well, who cares? They'll believe me anyway. It's fucking gross. And knowing that's what he says behind closed doors, like, oh, they'll believe me anyway, right? And the fact that they do, like, that's what makes me feel bad for them. That's the part that makes me feel bad for these people. Right? Like, that's the part. Like, these people sent him, what, 150 or 170 bucks total right there? Every single one of those people believe him. That's sad.
Weak. They cry about everything. Imagine they had to live in my shoes for a day. Imagine that. They would crumble. But
is he fucking for real, dude? Live in my shoes for one day. You would crumble like the baby back bitch you are with no barbecue sauce. Okay. It's not about living in your shoes. Nobody in your shoes would do the shit you're doing. You're creating your own problems, my guy. I'm not getting arrested and indicted, right? I'm not committing crimes. I'm not out here fucking sharing people's messages. I'm not outing my sources. I'm not, you know what I mean? Nobody does that shit. It's weird. It's weird as fuck. weird as fuck. You're creating your own problems, then crying it's everybody else but you. They're out to get me. They're just throwing all this stuff at me and only me, and I'm just a poor turtle. Poor me. Poor this little guy here. Fuck out of
I'm
here.
too strong for them. I'm going to beat this because I'm innocent.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm innocent. That has got to be the biggest lie I've ever heard him tell. He knows damn well he's not innocent. Behind closed doors, privately, he's melting the fuck down right now, bro. He knows he's screwed, right? And so privately, he is complaining to people all over the place. He doesn't want to go to jail. He's thinking about copping a plea. Like, and here he is being like, I'm innocent, guys. It's going to work out just fine, right? He knows damn right that's not happening. But he doesn't mind lying to people because if he continues lying to them, they'll keep sending turtle chats and paying for his lawyers. You know what I'm saying? While he buys another house, possibly. You know? I didn't see that. Oh, Bonnie made it? Was it on X? Was it on Twitter? I'll have to check that later. I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a baller. Should be his theme song. Do you think Samantha should know or realize when he's lying? Not really know, but pick up. Yeah, I do think that. You want to know why? Because he often contradicts himself. Okay. Right after he says something. His stories never match. It gets different every time. It also gets different based on who he tells the story to. There's also evidence to prove he's lying in many things, and people just stick their fingers in their ears and go, la, 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 I didn't see that. Or they go, oh, well, who cares that he did that thing? Well, I'm going to bet the people care who did something like that he shit on and told the world was bad and destroyed their lives because of it. Those people probably care, considering he did it. Now it's just who cares? Get the fuck out of here, right? He's trying to have Meredith charged with wiretapping after he was threatening her for weeks, right? Weeks and weeks. He's threatening to destroy her life, call her job, send people after her, like as he's done to many other people, right? Come on, man. Come on. You know what I mean? These people absolutely should know better. And I'll throw this out there, they do know better. There are people close to him that do know better, but are willing to lie to their audiences because they need that money coming in. They need the turtle riders to keep funding them, right? Go watch a turtle stream versus a non-turtle stream, right? Watch mine and then watch someone else who's on the turtle side. Watch the money, right? Much less comes in on the side of truth than does on the side of just nonsense. And it's unfortunate. And hopefully one day we can change that. But I'm grateful for every penny I get, every super chat, every donation direct, like every membership gifted, everything off the Amazon, which like everything I am grateful for. I'm a small channel. I'm low income. I'm disabled. I got a lot going on. My family's got a lot going on. I depend on this for my income to pay my bills. Maybe some of these people don't, and they have another job outside of that, so they don't have to worry about it. So they just simply don't care. But no, he probably knew, I'd say about 3 days ago, that he was indicted. He knew the charge existed before that. He knew that. He didn't know he was indicted until I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. Because he wasn't indicted until yesterday. So he didn't know he was indicted until yesterday, but the charge already existed in the system. It was already in the system. He was already dealing with it. His lawyers were already dealing with it. So he knew the charge was there. He just didn't know he was going to be indicted, if that makes sense. But I will tell you, when he did that petty fundraiser yesterday with Glarer, and the one the day before, there are 2 reasons why he did those. I cannot indulge those right now. I wish that I could, because it would make perfect sense to you guys on why he did that. I can tell you one of the reasons why. One of the reasons why, in my belief, is because he's going to have to pay for that golf event, whether it happens or not, right? And 11 people going isn't exactly paying for it. He's got to pay for those spots. He's got to pay for them because they gave him all that time and space at the course, right? So he's got to make up for that. People aren't buying tickets. He's got to make up the extra, right? That's numero uno. I can't tell you the second reason right now publicly. I can't do it. You're going to have to wait on that one and just trust me when I say there's a reason, okay? When I am able to tell you guys will be like, no wonder, right? No fucking wonder why you did that. But I do believe there was a reason for that, although that it's not going to help him, right? Like he's going to have to bring in a hell of a lot more than that for it to make any difference for him. Yeah, he still thinks it's fun and games, you know? His words don't match his face. Agreed, right? Agreed. And yeah, this is just the tip of the iceberg. That I told you guys, the karma train has already entered the station. It's just stopping at stops on the way, right? It's already stopped at a few, and it's going to continue to keep stopping. The accountability train is running in, my friends, okay? Oh, he's definitely been crying. I agree with Michelle here. I think he's on the floor, probably curled up in a fucking ball at the moment, crying like a baby back bitch, you know? We can't tell you. We can't. There's lots of things I can't divulge at this moment, you know? I can't divulge, you know? I can't, you know? It's wild. Well, see, that's the thing. You can't just be a witness of his just bad behavior. Unfortunately, that's not the way it works. If they divulge into like pattern of behavior, there might be a few things that they could do, but you couldn't just be like, oh, he's a shitbag and he did it to me too. It's unfortunate in a criminal, in a civil matter, maybe there's a couple ways they could use it, but not really in a criminal way, because that could prejudice the jury, you know. But there are 11. That was as if I checked 3 days ago. I don't know if there's been more since then, but I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago we checked and it was like 11 people bought tickets. Like 11. Okay. Yes, we read it here. I read the whole thing and I regret it and I don't regret it. I regret it because I didn't know it was going to be so long and my poor voice. And I don't regret it because I read it for all of you and I think everybody needed to hear it. Right. So, but yes, we did. We reread the article here yesterday. So for those of you who are new, welcome. You can check back on that and look at it. All right, let's see what the nonsense he says real quick before I wrap this show up.
The aggressor here is her, as usual.
Of course, he's going to do a petty.
And the aggressors, in my case, were the McAlberts. I didn't commit any crimes. They did. Period.
Nope. See that? Go ahead and argue that in front of a judge, sir. They have committed no crimes. They've been charged with no crimes. Yeah. Argue that to the judge. Your judgeness, I think that they should be the suspects, so I harass them. I think they should tell the truth because I think what they said isn't true. And so I told them to tell the truth or I was going to keep showing up where they were. You know, that is not harassment, Your Honor. I think that they should be suspects. Yeah. Go ahead and argue that to a judge. See how well that works out, sir.
And anyone who doesn't want to, if you don't like me, that's fine. You don't need to like me, like Samantha B says. But what's right is right.
Samantha B, honey, darling, sweetheart. I want you to realize, like, the man will continue to lie to you and you'll look like a fool regardless of if you like him or not. Okay. You can not like him and also know that he's doing this shit. It's not hard. Okay. It's really not hard. Like, honey, simping for this guy isn't going to get you anywhere. As a matter of fact, what it's going to get you is you might get a bump in money for as long as you help the guy out. But once he gets a little jealous of you, your channel, something you said, something you didn't do that he liked, that's a problem, right? Then he will go after you. You will tank some viewers. You'll tank money. It's not worth it. He's going to drag you. It's not worth it, honey. It's not worth it. Be smarter. Work smarter, not harder, darling. Work smarter, not harder.
And what's wrong is wrong.
Lee?
At 4Dread sends $10 and goes,
I love that.
I think I stumbled on the KR case from Melanie or let lawyer you know right before trial 2 started, but was very confused about what was happening. I stumbled across your framed 2 video and was like, oh shit, this is insane. Turtleboy is right. Chris Matt is gay. Well, I'm happy. That's why I made the framed 1 and framed 2 videos is to have like a quick little read.
No, he didn't. He didn't make them. Number one. Thank you, Ashley. I'm glad Smitty got it. I love that. Girl, listen. Anybody in chat who's been with me long term can tell you I would never. That's not how I roll here. It's not what I do. It's not what I do. I have very long-term viewers who have been with me for a really, really long time, and they can give you who I am. You can ask Mike. You can ask Mike who I am. You can ask Nan. Mike was on here the other day. Brian was on the other day. You can ask those people who know me what kind of person I am. Hey, girl. Nice to see you, Miss Christina.
Here's digest version of what happened for newbies. And you watch it, and it's like boom, 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 boom.
Oh, she finally connected those dots? Well, here's the thing. We warned her already several times, and nobody wants to listen. You know what I mean? Like, this is the part that gets me. None of these people want to fucking listen, dude. We tried to warn them so many times. So many times. Like, why didn't they listen, man? Why didn't they listen? He could, but they're not. I'm going to tell you this right now. during a criminal trial, they will wheel his ass in a fucking wheelchair from the facility for a trial. They're not going to put off his trial for that. So even if he was like, I'm going inpatient, I'm crazy. Guess what? They will take him from that facility and bring him in every day for a trial. They're not going to do that. Like, they're not going to do it. You know, you don't get sick days. And when you're not Kearney, you don't get sick days. You know?
Boom.
Hey, girl.
So there you go.
Right. Not the easy thing. That's for sure. The easy thing I did.
Deborah sends $25. It was law and disorder here. When the antis and ham people and Voss types don't get is that you're standing up for their rights too. Hashtag free turtle boy. Yes, of course.
Oh my God. Poor lady who just sent $25. Let me fill you in here. Lady. Okay. Your $25 is not going to fight for my rights or anyone else's. Okay. Or anyone else's. This man is not fighting for our rights. He's fighting for the right to lie and harass people. All right. If he loses his cases, that doesn't hurt our First Amendment rights in any capacity. It's not going to. It never will. It's not a thing. It is something he fed you people so that you people would help him, right? First Amendment, rah, 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 fight for the First Amendment. As a matter of fact, when you give that man money and you give him turtle chats and you say, First Amendment, you're fighting for their rights, you are actively fighting against your own rights. Just know that, right? And the fact that you haven't figured out that is sad. That makes me sad for you. It makes me sad for your bank account. You can choose to spend whatever money you want on the sewer turtle here, but just know that in the long run, when all of it comes out, you're going to feel shitty inside. You're going to feel shitty about the people that you talk shit about. You're going to feel shitty about the things that you said to people on his behalf. And you're going to feel shitty that you helped support a monster who was lying to your face. Like, these are the people I actually feel bad for.
Of course I am.
I
All
do.
of our rights.
I feel bad for them. Thank you, Nicole, for your flow state gem.
All right. Do we have any cash apps here? Let's see.
Oh, God. Here he goes. We have any fake things to read that I want to talk about that I don't want to pretend that I talked about on my own?
Laura sends $100 on the Cash App. Thanks, Laura, and says, "We got your back, Turtle Boy." Well, thank you so much, Laura.
From London.
I graciously appreciate that.
Oh, no,
and I don't know what I'd do without you fine people. Of course, if I didn't have the audience I've had, they never would come after me. They're not coming after me because of my speech. They're coming after me because
they're coming after you for your behavior, right? It has nothing to do with your channel. If you had a channel with 700 viewers and 700 subscribers and you did this shit, you'd go to jail, right? A gold coin. Did you just realize you had free gems, Ash? Everyone has free gems. They gave everyone free gems when they first opened this gem thing. So you might have gems and you don't even know it. I would check if I were you. You can give them to whoever you want. You can give some to Mike, Brian, whoever, but everyone should have some free gems. I found mine like last week. I think it was you guys told me and I went and looked. Someone told me to read the flyer again. He's selling the tickets to fill up that many holes. Yeah, 11. Right, 11. That's how many as of 3 days ago. I don't know what it is now, but probably not that many more, right? He definitely is. He is a bigot, you know? He simply is. Thank you, Peggy. You got to go, I forget where. Hold on. You got to go into like, I think it's super chats. Is it in the super chat option? No. Super stickers, maybe? Hold on. Sorry, my little's mad that she can't do something. Yeah, I don't know where. Where do you find them, Ash? I forget. I don't have any left, so it doesn't show me. But they're somewhere. They're somewhere. I don't know if it's in where the super chats are, where the super stickers are. I don't know. Somewhere it will say like gems or whatever, and you click on them and you pick them. Thank you, Allie. Yeah, I guess not, right? I don't know. 11 people, I don't know. They paid for it, so wouldn't they still get to play? He'd have to pay the difference on all the other spots. It was like 144 spots, I believe. I believe it was 144, right? And so if there was 133 or 132 left, that means 11 people. You know what I mean? 11. So it's like, I don't know how that works. You know, I don't know. He'd have to pay the difference. If he booked the place, you got to pay for it ahead of time, and then you hope that you recoup, which is, I think, why he's charging like 175 more. I think he's trying to charge like $100 a head. I think the normal amount is like 70 or $60 per head, and then he's charging 170. So it's like he's trying to make $100 per person per that. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Nicole. Every little bit helps, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, Old Enough, for the silver star. It's just wild, you know? So, oh, it's on the gift button. Allie said it's on the gift button. See, I don't know. It works differently, I believe, like phone versus computer, I think. I don't know. I have no idea how it works. I know that you'd have to, if you said to the place, okay, I need 140 spaces, right? And you booked that, and only 15 people sign up, you're still going to have to pay the course because you booked it for X amount of people and X amount of money. You're trying to make money off of each person. You still have to pay the minimum of each person of each spots. Otherwise, they shut it down for however many hours for no reason, right? They're losing money. You're on a tablet. Yeah, see, I don't know the difference. There's a difference between like tablets and phones and computers. And thank you, Christina. Thank you, Old Enough. Yeah, there's free gems. Everyone got some. I think I had like 500 free gems or something like that. Makeup brush. Oh, I love that one. I will call you when I'm done. After I eat. I gotta eat. You guys know I get hangry, you know? I get a little hangry, you know? All right, let's see the rest of what this idiot says so I can wrap this up.
Because of my influence. That's what they're doing. They're coming after me because I'm too effective in communicating. I mean, you see it. I mean, nobody else deals with this shit. Nobody else deals with constant indictments over words. Because that's
if you set up Buy Me a Coffee, I think Buy Me a Coffee, like it's its own website. So I think it takes a cut of that, you know. There's a reason why I don't do that, because I have enough, you know, options for people. You know, I got the Justice Chat link, which works for any credit and debit card, Google Pay, Apple Pay, and then I got Cash App, Venmo, Revolut for people out of country, and PayPal for people out of country. So I feel like I got enough options to not have to do Buy Me a Coffee. I think I set up an account a long time ago, but I do think they take a cut too. So it's like the only reason why I haven't went and like redid my password, because I don't remember it, and go and look at it and try to put it anywhere, is because it's like I feel like I have enough at this point. Enough options. People have asked me to add options. I've added all the options, all of them. The only one I don't have is Zelle, because my bank doesn't do Zelle. And your bank now has to have Zelle. My bank doesn't do Zelle. So
I've not threatened anyone. I've not hit anyone. I have not stolen from anyone. I have not, you know.
The one he printed?
I've not killed anyone, obviously.
Oh, because I haven't killed anyone means I shouldn't. So that thing that you're talking about, Nicole, that is behind his head, you see it behind his head there, and it says Best of WM in green. That's not even the original, Nicole. He printed it. He made it and printed it. Brett still has the original that he left at his friend's house. So he doesn't even have the original Best Blogger award that he stuffed the ballot box for. He had to print one out and frame it. Imagine printing it out and framing that. That's fucking wild as hell. That's wild. Wild as hell. Like, who the fuck does that? Laura, for the raffle. I got you, my friend. Laura buys $150 worth of raffle spots. That's a lot of spots. That's a lot of spots. That's a good leg up on that. Write it down. That's 10 spots. 10 spots. All righty. Thank you, darling. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's a printed copy. It's a fucking printed copy. Oh, you mean the one that he like pretended to whole smash? He doesn't get a regular play button because he wasn't whatchamacallit at the time. He wasn't monetized at the time. So Brian was kind enough to like buy him a replica and give it to him. And so now he got so mad that like everybody called him out. He like did a whole fit and pretended to throw it. It comes in a stupid box. It's stupid. I can't. It's amazing. You know? Oh, the grandbabies. I mean, the fact that he like actually printed one out, like a pretend one, not even a real one. Right. Exactly. If he thinks his words are so powerful, that goes the other. He can't handle not a little bit of criticism on the truth, right? He can't handle that. It's in the gift box, I guess. You guys, if you're looking for the gems, it's wherever the gift box is. He hasn't killed anyone, but Jen's daughter went to a facility. Yeah, that's the other part. It's like a lot of people have had to deal with like that kind of lash out or backlash of that, and he just completely pretends that none of that happened, and he pretends that he never told any lies at all, and he's always right, and he's never attacked anyone, and it's just like simply not true, obviously, as we all know, right? It's just wild as fuck. Wild. Award-winning blogger with a fake award. He milked that non-award 24/7. Oh God. Yeah, that my heart sank too. Because that's just awful. No one should have to deal with that. And of all the victims I've talked to of his, a lot of them have felt that way. Like, and that's off. No one should feel that. Nobody should feel that way because of this fucking loser who wants to lie. Like, no. ET phone on. No one. You know what I mean? Yeah. True. You know? He had been demonetized on YouTube several times for fucking lying and for doing sketchy shit. And so Brian was kind enough to make him one. You know?
I haven't done anything. All I do is
talk.
Done
anything.
Everything.
All I do is talk. I haven't done anything. I don't send people after people. I don't lie. I don't write blogs. I don't call their families. I don't do anything. All I do is talk. He's called people's families. He's threatened people's families. He's threatened people themselves. He's tried to blackmail. Like, is he for real right now? I haven't done anything. Nothing. I did nothing at all. The government just hates me.
I've been indicted for is speech. That's it. And in my speech has never threatened anyone.
Sir, are you for real with this? Is he for, like, even he knows in this moment he's lying. Look at him. I've never threatened anyone. Well, he only accepts Cash App because he was banned from Venmo and PayPal. He was banned. That's why. Because again, he didn't do anything. He's just so innocent and all, you know? It's just innocent. He didn't do anything at all, ever, you know? Like, at all. I felt it, that's for sure. I mean, wild that he would. I just do nothing. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. It's just speech. It's all speech. I just did nothing. I've never threatened anyone. That's a bold-faced lie. I have literally been sitting with someone while he's screaming and threatening them. Like, he's a fucking liar, dude. And during that call, he screamed at this person, this ex of his, and said, you don't run this conversation. I fucking run this conversation. You're going to fucking do what I say or I'm going to destroy you. What? What now? I told her, tell him that you're going to call the police and get a restraining order and he's never to contact you again. And she did. And he left her alone for a while. But then he came back later on with the audacity and tried to do it again. Okay? Like, he seems to forget that these things happened, right? He forgets that all of that happened and pretends like he's never threatened anyone, bro. Are you for real right now? Come on.
Nothing.
Stop it.
They just look for something.
Stop it.
In some
He was banned
loophole.
for fraud
And then they
and
lie
scams
about
and
what I
lying.
say. They misrepresent what I say in order to
They lie what he said. You can play it word for word, but everybody's lying about what you said and misrepresented it. The only person who misrepresents or spins anything is this guy right here. He is the only one. We don't need to. We have you in your own words saying it in your own context. And then you later on go, oh, well, that's not really what I meant, right? What really I said is not really what I meant, right? Come the fuck on. How stupid does he think people are? Because he clearly thinks everyone's an idiot, right?
silence me. This is an
It's all the
attack,
silence.
an
First
outright
Amendment.
attack on
Ugh.
our First Amendment, which
There
is
it
at the
is.
core of our
There it is.
democracy. And so you're right. If they do it to
I
me,
can't.
if they can do it,
Yep, I remember that one. He told the guy to unalive himself on a stream. Told him to do it. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, he did laugh in the face of an SA victim. He sure did. Well, that's the thing, though. He's not smart. But he is, I mean, I have to disagree with you a little, Nicole. He is stupid because on a daily basis, he does more damage to his own cases because he simply can't shut the fuck up. His ever-changing stories don't work, right? And he ever has to change them because more evidence comes out to show he was lying and he's going to spin that. You know what I mean? It's wild. It's just wild. Yeah, it was all satire. It was all a joke. It was all, yeah, come the fuck out of here. You know? So wild.
But to me, they can do it to anyone. They tried doing it to other people. Why do you think they didn't indict the Canton Nine or
He can't be serious.
or Rich Schiffer? Why do you think they dropped all that? Because they don't care about them. No offense to those people.
Well, those people also learned their lesson and didn't like do more things like that. You, on the other hand, never learn. You continue to just do more shit. And there's other shit they didn't even charge you with yet. So yeah. Yeah.
Right. They don't have YouTube shows.
Alex Jones probably used that
with
exact
164,000 subscribers or
Come on
whatever.
now.
Okay. That's why they're not going after them. Because they don't have the ability to get large crowds out there at the last minute and do shit like that.
That's not why, sir. He's that ego inflated that's what he believes. Like that's how ego inflated he is. They believe it's because I can get large crowds. If that was the case, sir, why don't you have large crowds for your own case? Just asking for a friend. If your platform is so important and so large and so scary, why can't you get a large crowd for your own cases? Anyone? Bueller? I'll wait for the answer. Bueller? No. Okay. Just asking for a friend.
I do. I have influence. And that's why they're coming after me.
Hashtag you used to have influence. Now you're just a clown that everybody laughs at, sir. Okay. Now you're just simply a fucking clown show, a lying, perpetual liar and fake victim clown show. Oh, I can't. Yeah, except for the donating part. That part's real, you know? It's wild. It's just wild. Yeah, me. I'm so important. I'm so sick of him pretending that it's anything about the First Amendment. It's not. It never has been and it never will be. I'm tired of him narrating what actually happened versus everyone seeing it with their own eyes and hearing it with their own ears. Even if you saw it with your own eyes and heard it with your own ears, he would narrate something completely different. Well, what really happened, you didn't actually see a tiger with stripes. What you actually saw was a purple elephant with ears that are just tiny. And the government is out to get me. So they did a projection and they made you see a tiger with stripes, but it's really a elephant with purple ears. It's all a facade, right? Like, and people buy this shit. It's wild as hell, right? Wild as hell. Where's your large crowds? Okay. Where are your large crowds? Let's make no mistake. He gets very angry about that because he thinks that he should be just as important as the Karen Reed case. And he gets very upset that he doesn't have very large crowds of turtle riders out there supporting him. Very angry about this. Very, very upset. Everything's about him, always. It's always pointing the finger at everyone else, you know? Yeah, exactly. I saw a tiger with stripes. Thank you. Like, I don't need you to tell me what I saw or what I heard, but that's what he does. He tells everybody what they saw or what they heard, you know? It's weird. It's weird. Hey, Van Pan, nice to see you. You missed the goal. That's okay. You're part of it right now, girl. Don't hate me for this question, but is he getting indicted again on new charges? I'll reply later. He was already indicted. Yes, he was indicted yesterday. Wait, what? What am I doing? Hold on. Answer what question? Where? Did I miss a question? Can I fix, Peggy? What do you mean fix? What do you mean fix? Fix what? What am I fixing? Girl, you got me confused. All right, I'm confused. Yes, cyber stalking. It's cyber stalking. That's the indictment. Oh my God. I told Jay after that hearing, I was like, Mr. Brill, listen, you have more patience than I do, sir. Okay. I don't have that kind of fucking patience with someone like him. I don't have it. I don't have it. I would give him a box of chiclets and then replace his teeth with them. Okay. Here you go, sir. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Okay. For satire only. I would give him a box of chiclets and just replace his teeth with said chiclets. Okay. Just allegedly. And for entertainment purposes and satire only. Duh. It's a joke.
All right. Anybody else? Let me just refresh the turtle chats.
Refresh the turtle chats. He didn't have enough.
Darla sends $10, goes, love Turtleboy. I appreciate that very much,
Poor
Darla. Thank you. I love you
Oh,
too.
Darla.
All right.
No,
Let
he
me
doesn't. He
see
doesn't
what
love
we
you,
have here. We
Darla.
got new
He's a
members here. The
liar.
Nasty Greek votes a new member. Welcome aboard.
These poor people.
You guys want to, you want to help out? You want to show your support for freedom of speech? Become a member today.
Oh, the fact that he says that is wild. You want to show your support for freedom of speech? Give Turtleboy money. As a matter of fact, no. If you want to show support for freedom of speech, give your money to anybody besides him, right? Donate to Mike's channel. Donate to Brian's channel. Donate to my channel. Do not fucking donate to him if you think anything about freedom of speech has anything to do with his fucking cases. Because I promise you, if he loses all his cases, nobody's First Amendment right is going to be affected at all. Like, the fact that anyone believes that is the part that blows my ever-loving mind. Do they really think that if he loses his cases, that their First Amendments are somehow going to change in any way? Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. Oh, I can't fix it. You can only undo it yourself. I can't undo what you did. It'll automatically, until the stream is over. It'll reset. It'll reset itself. If you accidentally timed her out, it'll reset. That happens sometimes when you're trying to time something else out or release something else. It moves up on you. It happens, dude. It happens to me. If you ever get accidentally, all right, timed out, just email me or text me or something. We will fix it. I promise. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Listen, I'm just saying, like, I'd give him chiclets. Okay, allegedly for satire purposes only and entertainment, I would just hand him a box of chiclets. I'm just saying. Okay, like, I'm just saying, like, chiclets. Chiclets.
Best way to do it. Easiest way to do it. Nana's a new member. Law and Disorder is a new member. Welcome aboard. Law and Disorder became a new member and then made 10 other people new members. Actually made 15 people new members. Okay. Congratulations to winners, but don't forget to renew.
Wow, he is desperate. I never tell people, don't forget to renew your membership, because as we know, 90% of the people get gifted memberships don't renew their memberships at the next month. That's okay, right? That's totally okay. Not everybody can afford to do that, right? This motherfucker's so desperate, he's like, and renew today. Oh, renew today. Make sure you renew those memberships, guys. Keep that money coming in. We make very little off of memberships. I don't know what his memberships are. If they're fucking $10 each, probably. I have no idea. Mine are very little, so I make like less than $1, I think it is. It's wild. Like, make sure you get those today, everybody. And back to you, Bob.
Don't forget to renew at the end of the month. Thank you. CM is Chris Matty is gay. I think that means hashtag free Turtleboy, says Diane from ER Trauma. Joy in Love Forever is a new member. Welcome aboard. Naomi says, I just signed up for a foursome. Awesome. Glad to have you aboard. Yeah. Join up today. Join the golf tournament. That's the best way to do this.
There it is.
Get outside anywhere, any day, stand out. Let's get a sea of green and justice for Turtleboy. Thank you, Jessica.
Bro, he hid behind two middle-aged, and I'm a middle-aged woman. He hid behind two middle-aged women. He literally backed up and hid behind two middle-aged women and then narrated something that didn't happen. Oh, you just hit her. Oh, I saw it. I seen it. That never happened, bro. Fun fact, at least we had somebody who was boots on the ground that had it from a completely different angle. That could be like, look, he's a liar. Again. Again. A fucking liar. Again. Shocker. He lied again.
Lottie Dottie is a new member. Welcome aboard. Curb Your Corruption is a new member. Welcome aboard. Melissa Filson is a new member. Welcome aboard.
He's reduced himself to just going through memberships because there's not enough turtle chats.
Everyone. So, all right. Anyway, I got to go get started with my day. I got a bunch of shit.
He's got a lot of stuff to do. He can't write any blogs at all because he does not have time. Okay. He has time to talk about Mike and Brian and Nan and me and JFK and Brill and Kevin and everyone. He just has time to do it. He cannot write a 10-minute blog. He cannot do it. He's got not enough time. Not enough at all. You know? Listen, I said, listen, I'll buy a whole spot, right? He said I get to ask any questions for the Q&A. Do I get to ask a second question, or is it going to cost me $5 or more for the second question of the Q&A? Didn't respond. He did not respond to me. And so, I mean, we could be golf partners. I'm just saying he doesn't want to answer independent media questions, and questions are important. He said they're totally okay to ask, but he does not want to answer them. So I don't know, I guess he doesn't really like support. I guess he doesn't really like money. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't want to answer questions. He doesn't like questions. He only likes them if he asks them. I have lots of answers. Would you like to ask questions? I have lots of answers. Aidan. Let's ask some questions. Thank you, Mindy. I love the goat trophy. I love the goat trophy. I would totally go with Brill. Just saying. We would go together. We could be a partner. Partners. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Oh my God, a drone. Yes. Yes. It's already fixed. If she's here, it's already fixed, girl. Yes. No, Brian just knows Aidan's a piece of shit, right? Like, I don't think you need to switch sides to know that Aidan sucks. You know what I mean? Like, listen, my opinion's my opinion. Everybody knows what it is. It's not really going to change, right? But I can respect when people are like, yeah, he's a horrible fucking human being. Like, he's just a horrible human being. And guess what? Here's a fun fact. Nobody fucking cares anymore. Nobody cares, and everybody's going to say it. He sucks. He sucks. He sucks. I'm glad he got indicted. That's just another one. You know, I'm still dying to see. He of course, in this whole thing, does not mention anything about the other thing he's got going on there. Interesting, Aidan. You don't want to tell people, no? Not super exciting for you. No, you don't love it. You don't love it. Oh, that's okay. Accidentally timed out. It happens. Me either. But we can make it fun, you know? Maybe we'll draw smiley faces on the walls. It's fine, you know? It's fine. I feel like a lot of people ignore it because it's a lot to deal with, you know? Like, it's a lot to deal with. It really, really is, you know? It's a lot with these people. I can't. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it happens. It happens. It happens once in a blue moon here, too, where I accidentally do it. All right. He's done with his
to do, as you can imagine. I'm glad that
Bettero
put that out there because I wasn't going to break that
everybody read what Bettero said. He didn't lie at all, not even a little.
news. So, yeah, we will see you guys all. I guess the next time we'll see you is tomorrow morning for members only. And
he has a whole morning members only. Wow, he is really, really, really desperate.
we'll see everybody there. All right.
No,
become a
Nope, don't become a member. He's got to say that again. Become a member. I'm a sewer turtle. Man, I tell all the truths all the time. The government's out to get me. It's out to get me. It's not. It's everyone else. It's everyone else.
Yes, of course, sir. Our size C move bras are right over here.
There, Annie told you where the size C moves are, Aidan. All right, you should listen to her. You should listen. It is the face of desperation. You know, the only reason our names ever come out of his mouth is because he's a baby back bitch. He's a baby back bitch, right? Maybe your bond gets revoked. Aidan, watch out for the Silverados. You know? Watch out for the Silverados. Just peek out your window like a crackhead. Make sure the Silverados aren't out there before you leave, you know? Saying. They could. I don't know if they so choose, you know? I don't know. It happens, guys. I don't know. I mean, the man just can't help himself. He just like shits on his own defense every single day. It's quite funny, actually. It's a fucking comedy show, you know? He's just taking himself. Like, it's just done. Donezo. Next thing you know, the Turtle Riders will be writing more letters to the judge.
I object, Your Judgeness. Sewer Turtle said you are corrupt. Recuse yourself.
Says the Turtle Riders. God damn it. You know? Same. I just wait to bump into him. I still have his emergency undies. You know, they're right here. We have emergency undies for the turtle. See? Uh-oh. Emergency underoos. They're a real thing. I got them just for him. So when he shits himself during sentencing, he can be like, Your Honor, Your Judgeness, can I please change my shitty pants with my emergency undies? That Twisted was so nice to get me. She was such a kind person. She bought me emergency undies. I just need to change real quick. You know? It's fine. It's totally okay. So, totally fine and okay. Next time he runs into you, he shits himself, he can have his emergency undies, bro. I'm just waiting to bump into him so I can gift him these emergency undies. All right. The emergency undies. They're just for him. I bought them just for him. It's just emergency undies for the sewer turtle. You know? All right. I'm wrapping this up because I'm now hangry. I'm hungry. And I need to eat some foods before I become Medusa over in this bitch. All right. So I love your stinking faces. And I will see you all in the morning for our Friday. Yes, we call it Friday. Oh, I'm going to be there. I'll be there. Well, along with a few guests, we shall say. A few guests. We're going to have a few guests with us while we check that out. You know what I'm saying? We got a few guests. Can't tell you. Don't worry. You'll find out soon enough. That's a good question. I do not know why she hasn't asked to sever, but I would. I mean, I don't think they're going to grant it, but still, you can ask to sever. And I would have at least asked by now, but who knows? All right. I love your stinking faces. Make sure on your way out, you smash the like button directly in its stick nose, please. Replace its teeth with chiclets. Make sure you pound that thing, you know. Make sure you hold your microphone like a bag of dicks. Do that, you know. Please hold on. My child needs to say bye. Close, please. Thank you, baby. Love you. Come on. Yes, girl, it's on. Sorry, my little's going to softball with dad, so she needed to say bye. Okay. All right. Now, definitely punch the like button. Subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Thank you so much for all my newbies who was sent over from Mike's. We appreciate you. Thank you, Mike, for sending over. And I shall send you all over to whoever is live now. So you guys need to check. Make sure you don't see. I can't see. It's not really showing me whether anyone is live because my computer is being slow today for whatever reason. I don't see anybody. I don't see Brian. I don't see Mike. I don't see anybody live. Just relaxing videos of rain sounds, it looks like. So I think you guys are good to go to just go check Twitter and stuff. All right. I love your stinking faces. If you want to donate to the channel and you're catching this on the restream, there's a bunch of different ways to do so. If you donate when we're not live, that's okay. We read it on the next one. If you want to get your raffle tickets, don't forget about the raffle. You have only a couple days left. You can do that a bunch of different ways as well. Bye, room service guy. Love you. And you only got a couple days left to do that. So make sure you do that. I'll see y'all in the morning and I love y'all. Bye.